Yo, what is good, you guys? We gotta be quick. We started the stream at exactly 11, meaning rifts are spawning. Right. Yeah. All right, yeah. Let's get it, man. Today is going to be another day of the grind. We are still working on getting our fire temple weapon. We have a heroic that we have to roll. There's gonna be a lot to do, lots to do. But let's see if we can actually troll for some PP. Yo, it was good. You meet. Rift just spawned. Was anybody man enough to come through? Or Rift just spawned. Yeah, I'm about to. Oh shit. Y'all got a full party? Yeah. I know. That's why I did mine early the second I logged in yesterday. Because it's always like that, bro. It's always like that, man. EDOs are like just dying out and everyone's copping out and going Asmo. They're just swiping over there, dude. You need only the necklace? You don't have the weapon, Yumi? Or you don't want the weapon? Yeah, we gotta go in as a community. If you're not there day one, you gotta go in like as a community, bro. Honestly, cause they got a WeChat for us. Yeah. Oh shit! Here's a third class. Oh no, I'm in the wrong spec. Can I still kill him? Knocked him. Bro, 2.26k. Easy. Didn't even need my PP spec. I need to swap PP spec though. I'm trolling. That's because everyone during prime time probably zerging Abyss. It's easier to zerg Abyss, dude. They don't really want the smoke, bro. They want the easy dub. That's why they're playing Asmo, man. We gotta rat these kids out. Deadass, rat them out, bro. I dropped the ring and earring one run. Oh wait, I read that. Wait, you did that without me? Because that wasn't yesterday, was it, Yumi? You did that without me, bro? That's crazy, man. You talking about through Rift, Knack? Oh, yeah, you just gotta gear up, bro. Because it's super sweaty for us. Like, if you're not, like, literally on top of your shit, you're getting cooked. Nice, dude. I have no doubt we won't get there. I'm just cooking this kid right now, though. Oh, there's another one person coming through. Fuck. No. It's 2v1. Fucking cleric. God damn it, bro. He's just living. They were the homies, bro. Yo, what's up, Gris? How you doing, bro? This bitch ass dude, bro. Where the fuck they go? I think if I would have knew the fucking Gladiator was coming and not wasted all my cooldowns on a damn healer. Oh my god. Sit the fuck down, bro. Sit the fuck down. Where's your healer, bitch? Huh? Where's your fucking healer? How much defense do I have? I think like 11k. Yeah, 10.9. Yeah, I'm down for Fire Temple. Let me just let me do this Rift and then do some Fire Temple, Battlefield, and then well, PvE then PvP, dude. I want to save my PvP for end of the week because I was so depressed last week when I didn't have any PvP. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You do your PvE quests in the Abyss early, save PvP end of the week. Where are they coming through? It's 07. They got 3 more minutes to come back, right? They changed the portals every single spawn now. I haven't seen a Rift portal spawn in the same location ever, dude. Shit's crazy, man. All these filthy PvEers invading my zone. 3 minutes. The PvE is fun in this game, don't be wrong, but to only PvE is insane. That's like asking, like, how do people like it in the butt? I don't know, bro. Some people just do, bro. He came back. You're crazy coming back, bro. Don't you know who I am? Crazy, dude. You got 2 minutes. Legitimately 2 minutes. Bro's getting cooked. Don't you know I'm the better gladiator, brother? Huh? What's wrong with you? Invite me to party. I'm in the north. Yeah. I'm about to go through now. I've already killed all the PvPers on our side. All 2 of them. Killed them 3 times. Nah. I was waiting. Invite me though. I was finna say Aion, but I was a little too late. I was a little late, dude. Alright, time to hunt. Oh wait, let me change my freaking pet. Riding around on this damn horse. Yes, it's been some weird spawns. Cause they're changing them every time now, so they're mad weird sometimes, dude. Yeah, I got the Fire Hulk. What is this? Careful, we're near the guards. They always spawn us near guards. They don't ever spawn them near guards. We always spawn near guards. Dude, I don't know what's up with that. Eos is... Yeah, right near Crowd Cave. You ain't brush your teeth? Why would I not brush my teeth, bro? What the hell? What, dude? My teeth look yellow? I think I'm slightly decent, bro. Alright, you already know where I'm headed, Crypto. I woke up, I made a video, I did dishes, I kissed my girlfriend. You woke up, you beat your meat. And then came to watch Solo Action stream, dude. Who's down bad? Yo, what's up, accident? You must not know me. Check my IG. I don't got your IG, bro. What? You're slizzy? What does that mean, bro? What do you YNs be talking about, bro? YNs be crazy nowadays. What the hell is a slizzy? That's some Diddy shit? Your bank account don't got nothing to do with you being your meat. I have a question about the Gladiator basic tag. I met players who lock me in just with basic tags. That's not a. It's not a basic tag. It's a pool. So you have a pool on Crushing Wave, and you have a pool on Leaping Slam. When you're specting PvP. Oh, that's why I didn't have Leaping Slam. So Leaping Slam has an AoE pool on 16. Crushing Wave has a pool. Yeah. So he's probably Crushing Wave resetting on you. If he was using basic attacks, he's probably weaving in his basic attacks into his combo with Crushing Wave and Leaping Slam. Leaping Slam does like way more damage, low key. Yeah, no problem, bro. I'm from New York. That means you in debt, bro. Everybody in New York be in debt, walking around with humongous rats. Bro lives with rats and he's proud of it. You stream to who? All 2 viewers? Let me give you a follow so I can come to your stream and flame you too. Hold up. Let me be your 5th follower, bro. I got you, man. I got you, bro. Let me see, dude. Let me see Big Steppin'. Intended for certain audiences. Bro, you're toxic. Bro got 1 viewer. I'll be your 2nd viewer, brother. Bro, you can't come in here and flame me and you got 2 viewers, bro. Relax. You try to flame me, you go get flamed back. You fucking New York master splinter looking ass, dude. Oh my god. Bro, I killed him in 2 skills. Why did he have PvP flag on? Why did he have PvP flag on, dude? Bro's finna go to the forums and cry. I got killed in 2 hits. This game's pay to win. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Yo, Big Stepper, shut the fuck up and stop crying, dude. Come in here crying, bro. Chill vibes, man. Relax. Get out your feelings. I'm here chilling, bro. Don't talk shit then get defensive, bro. Relax. It's okay, man. It's okay, bro. It's okay, dude. Oh shit, they put guards at the Shugo events. Do we have guards at our Shugo events? I could have I could have sworn Wally used to wait outside Shugo events, dude. Think I'm good here. I'm gonna go in and iframe. No, he woke up. I needed to be once. Oh, the fourth class. Wait, I'm gonna hop on this kid. Oh no, Chew, you gotta root him. No, 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 dude, no, dude, Chew. Don't do it, don't do it. Hold on. There's a guy on the right. Yo, when I go down, drop everything on him. The guard is further back. No, 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 no. Look at me, look at me. Just look at me. Watch me. Oh shit. Wait. Careful. I think they might try and fight us now. Yo, cut away. I want to fight them away from the town so they don't pull me in guards or some bullshit. Yes, please stop trolling. The only good troll from New York is 6ix9ine and 50 Cent. Bro, wasn't they coming for us? They only want to fight in town? Come on, bruh. Hold on. Let's do a little bit more provocation. There's another dude right there. I'm landing on him. Yep, he's cooked. Thank you for the AP. There's a lot of them here today. Hold on, another fourth class. He's a ranger. Nah, I gotta cut away. Only Chew can hit him. I can't hit him. Right there. Yep. I'm on him. Bro, you sound like a bitch talking about you'll slap somebody on the internet. Who says shit like that, dude? You a whole bitch, bruh. You woke up on your period or something today, dude? You're usually way more chill than this, bro. Who the fuck beat your ass yesterday? Trolling in my fucking chat all day. Shut the fuck up, dude. Playing a video game right now, bruh. They're calling their homies. Let them pull up. Yep, he's just trying to lead us into town. This is a second class, by the way. I'm gonna slow the second class when he pulls up and hop on. Oh wait, there's 3 flying to us. Careful. The second class is on me. Watch. He can't move. But he iframed. He popped his fucking immunity. Right, Kai? What's wrong with this kid, bro? Alright, he's on me. Root him. I don't know why you keep trying that, bro. It's only gonna work so many times. I don't think there's a guard right here, low key. Yeah, he can die. Cooked. We gotta actually raid their city so they can fight us. This ninth class is finna flag up, bro. This dude right here. Yo, careful. Watch your flight time. Watch your flight time, Chi. Because if they bring like 12, we need that shit. Is Rift back on the menu? This is like Rift on baby milk. We gotta like bait them into fighting us. This is Rifts on Similac, bro. Like this is all we can do right now. Just harass them until they bring the Zerg. I don't know what else to do. Otherwise, Rifts are totally dead. It's not the same. Safe haven, my ass. Ain't shit safe. Ain't shit safe, dude. This dude's snitching, bro. That's why he's sitting here. He's snitching. He's snitching, bro. Yo, this dude's 7th class on the roof. Where you going? That 9th class is too close to guards. This is where a Templar comes in, dude. There's like 6 reds over there, but they put that extra guard there, man. They'd all be... Yo, wait, he's too far up. Oh, shit. They baited me. I got my Transcendence. I can't press the skill. Oh, Transcendence. I'm getting out of here. Hold on. I'm resetting. Reset the fight. Too many in town. Hold on. Oh, bro, I take like 6 of them. I cleansed the silence. Get out with Transcendence. Bro, look at my HP. Hold on, dude. Awesome. Yo, you got like 6 people there. Come out and fight us. What are you doing? You sitting in town. What is this, bro? Ain't no way they don't come Zerg us, right? They got that many people over there, bro. Come on, man. Oh, somebody's coming. I can see him below us. Oh my god, he flies away instantly. Come on, bro. Wait, nah, he's not safe. He's not safe. Hold on. I'm going in. Oh, he iframes. They're trying to bait us in the guards, bro. I think that's all they're doing. If I can grab him, though, I'm gonna let him walk forward a little bit more, dude. Can they see your name when you're a Shugo? Oh, wait. Oh, that's crazy. Nah, I don't have my extended weapon yet. Hopefully I get it today. I haven't even... You used to get combat speed buffs and movement speed buffs as a Shugo. Or as a penguin or some shit. I can't remember. Nah, bro, they're baiting. You got your Pete B flag on, bro. Call your homies in your little WeChat. If you can root one of them when they do that to you, I can go in. I swear there was like 6 reds here before. Now there's only 2. But they run away? There was legit like 3 people on me. He's running away. There's someone on the right here. In the back. Where's he at? Oh, 3rd class. Oh, yeah. Easy AP. Yo, come here, dude. I think they're snitching, bro, because he wasn't here before. Yeah. Did you still get the AP? They're waiting for more, bro. Come on. Come on. They're like, there's 3 of them. We need at least 6. Come on, bruh. You're home. Nah, bro. I don't know what you saying, but nah, bro. Turn that flag on. Flag up. Oh, here's one. He's caught. Why'd you come over here? I think they're trying to all flag together. He can't turn his flag off, and the other ones are trying to turn their flag on. They're trying to get a 3v3, I think, maybe. I hope. I mean, oh, y'all are 3-star? I mean, he's a fifth. I mean, yeah, the first class is kind of scary. But come on, man. I ain't no fuck. I didn't kill like 4-star officers. Yo, somebody else coming up from the north. That's their boy again. He's running away. Nope. Get over here. Just yoinked his ass mid. I yoinked him mid drop, bro. Yo, this class kind of broken, low key, dude. Yo, flag up, bro. Flag up. We can't get AP from the other guy anymore. Guard me about to try something? Okay. This ninth class, he knows what's up. I think they're in race chat. They're either in race chat or WeChat, bro. Oh, yo, you're cooked, dude. You're cooked. You're cooked, bro. Yo, the third class coming towards me too. Yeah, they're about to Zerg us. Yeah, that ugly dev is just no joke. Nah, we don't get more AP from him after the third kill. They're just trying to find a way to Zerg us. Is he emoting at us? Okay, so emos work. That's kind of lit, actually. They won't. I'm gonna taunt them. I'm gonna taunt them, dude. That's kind of cool. You can still see emotes. It's like talking to a dog, bro. It's funny too because they know we're flagged. We're purple, right? We're purple, and they know we're flagged. Yeah. What was that? They're dueling each other? They're trolling, dude. They just want to socialize. They're trolling. Let's. Yeah. No, it's one right here. He slowed. Nah, you're in the air, bro. You ain't going nowhere, bro. You ain't going. There's like 10 reds in this town. Hold on. I think we get flight time. We can go back into town. Drop him right here. I think. Nah, they're really close to this guard. If I get pulled or anything, I'm cooked. Shoot, you should be able to hit this dude right here. Wait, nah, they're too close now. Ain't no way I'm letting Asmodeus do this to my town, bruh. This is disrespectful. You letting the enemy sit in your town and farm you, bro. This is mad disrespectful. They are flagged up. the ones, I mean, some of them, they're already flagged up. You got your PP flag on for a reason, right? You like smoke, you like PvP. I think they're in race chat, bro, because nah, it's not their main town. We can try to go to their main town if you want. You want to try to go to their main town? We got 30 minutes left. It's south east of here. It's like you remember it's kind of a little closer to the water near like the other area we used to go to. It's like south of remember the rift we used to spawn at the top, right? It's like a little bit south of that. Yeah, it's like this huge crater type town. It's really weird looking. Very different than ours. Nah, bro, they're calling more because there weren't this many like ninth classes before. There's like 5 people they have versus 3, bruh. You could fight us now, right? Seriously. Yo, just Stony was good, dude. What did the guard just say? I didn't know the guards could talk. There's a 6th class? Oh, yeah. He's just gonna try to pull us the guards. If he flags up. Yeah, he's looking very. Come on, man. It's back to Christmas tunes. I don't think they're gonna fight us. I think they're scared of the rank, dude. Yo, who just died? Who did you just kill? I just got 69 AP. What the hell? Oh, this dude's too close. He's dead. They move forward when I step away. I guess they think they can kill y'all, but not me. I don't know. We can go to the other town, see if they got some higher ranks that want to fight. Because these kids scared. Did Crypto die? Did you die, Crypto? Maybe he DC'd. I think it's his connection. I don't think he died. I see a Wi-Fi symbol on his character. I think he DC'd. This is so toxic, bro. This is so toxic, bro. What you want to do, shoot? You want to stay here or you want to go to the Hilo town? Crypto's gonna spawn in right here when he comes back, though. Is the only thing. That's what I'm saying. I just want to fight, and they're scared. They're sitting here letting us taunt them. Bro's trying to re-taunt me back while he's in PvE spec. Slash bully. I don't think that's a command. Yo, let's go to the other town. These kids are just spooked, bruh. Oh, there's 3rd class right here on me. Yeah, no, wait. They're calling their homies. You're cooked. You let them bait you into thinking you were Captain Save-A-Ho just to get one comboed. Nah, wait. Let's wait a little bit. Because, yeah, they're calling homies now. That was the highest rank that pulled up, 3rd class. That's not bad. You should be geared. You should be geared as a 3rd class. We'll at least wait till crypto gets back in. Thank you for the sub task. Much love, dude. Oh shit. 3rd class on me. Ninth class on me too. Oh, 3 9 classes. Oh shit. This is where I die? Oh, they're stuck in a combo. I'm silenced. I'm silenced. Hold on. Chu took no damage. It's just me. Yo, Chu, you got this. Hold on. Hold on. All right, let's back away. Back away real quick, Chu. Bro, there was 6 people on me. What the hell? Where'd they come from? Yo, Chu didn't take a single bit of damage. Wait, you died? Did you die? You were full health a second ago. What the hell? Bro, you was being thirsty, Chu. Nah, I think she just... No, I think she just got overzealous. You were good a second ago. Right when I left, yeah. Oh my god, bro. I killed this dude with 0.5 HP. Oh my god. All you had to do was walk away, too. They had all the damage on me. Don't be thirsty. Come on. You can walk away while silenced. You can still move. Just fly away. Against an assassin? They were all dead. There's only one person left. You, it was 2? I don't know. I gotta watch that replay. Because you were full health and then your health just disappeared. Yeah, we're rifting. They zerged the fuck out of us. There's like 6 people. You gotta reset that VPN, homie. I mean, we farmed 10k AP. Nothing to be ashamed of dying 2v6, but like, I just know for a fact we could have survived that. Where you going, brother? Oh. Aw, I don't even get points from him no more, dude. He's been getting farmed. I'll wait for you, Crypto. This dude's near a guard. I think he's too close to that guard. That's a mercenary. Is a mercenary a guard the same thing? We're supposed to be the mercenaries. Should I try it? I have my immunity. Nope. Thank God I used my immunity. Yep, I got hit with 3 arrows from a guard. Oh, there's about to be 3 people chasing me. Right? Surely they chase me, right? This could be where I die, chat. This could be where I die. Or not. Put him in a blender. 1v3. Put him in a blender. Or not. Where you going? Sit the fuck down. I don't know why you're melee on a Glad. I don't know why you're melee on a Glad, dude. Get 1v3. Sit the fuck down. Oh no. They respawned. I'm silenced. Oh my god, it gets silenced and knocked. They finally got me, bro. This, that's the only thing I hate about this shit, bro. I killed them 1v3. They rage respawn right next to me, bro. They're right there, dude. That's just funny, dude. All right, bro. Yo, Fire Temple, man. What the hell? I should have just kept fighting, dude. Oh, I didn't have my knockdown chance on Rush Strike, dude. Trolling, actually. This is the problem with PvE and PvP specs. That was a good way to wake up, dude. That was that was fun, man. Alright, Yumi, where you at? Lucy, you still got runs left, or y'all did them all when I left? Alright, let's get it. Were y'all able to complete one when I left? I think what it's like, we have damage because we were ahead on damage, but after that wall phase, but I don't think it was our damage. It's after the wall phase, right? We have to stagger twice no matter what. I think that's just, it's just you have to stagger twice no matter what after the wall phase. I was thinking about that shit. I was going to sleep. Nice. It wasn't our damage, bro, because we were ahead. Goddamn, bro, in full PvE, Theostone spec. Let me know when you log back in. Surprised I didn't make an assassin. They're overplayed, and they're really bad unless you swipe. If you're not swiping on an assassin and you're on 150, 200 ping, you're getting cooked. Now, if you swipe, sure, but I'm free to play. I wasn't trying to go through that, dude. Plus, they were overplayed. Whenever I started playing this game, like, every streamer was playing assassin, and I didn't want to be doing the same thing as every other streamer. I only have 2. Yeah, I'm an assassin. I stay getting cooked. See what I'm talking about? Should have played Glad, homie. I like stealth. I like assassin gameplay. Don't get me wrong. I think assassin's goated at the highest level. But getting to that highest level as a free play is AIDS. So swiping is how you supplement. Maybe it'll be different when it comes in A, maybe. But assassin in general in Aion has always been like sweaty hardcore class. Yeah, I like this pace of the game right now. It's gonna be a lit December, dude. Lit rest of December. And we still got battlefields and shit we can do, so whatever. I don't know. And we found out the way how to get Rift PvP. If I'm getting 10k AP every Rift, I'm chilling because that doesn't even count, right? If all I gotta do is provoke some kids and make them flag up on me and zerg me, I'm cool with that. You can 10v1 me all day. We don't even need a group, bro. We need you not to DC and we 3v10 that whole time, bro. They jumped the fuck out of me. The second you DC, they jumped me, and then I killed 3 of them, but I had to bail on Chew. I just left her there to die. Or I was gonna die. Yeah, that was the other time. As a mage, you gotta play selfishly. If it's 3 people hopping on me, just fly away a little bit. Do a little bit of damage, but fly away. Play for yourself. Chances are I survive and you don't. Can you show me how you level up your skills and what stats you chose? I made a video on all that, dude. Exclamation build. Thank you, Camo. Yeah, I started Glad, swapped to Assassin, but Loki should have stayed Glad. It's not too late, bro. We still have another 6 months to a year until the game comes in A, bro. It's gonna be a while. Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. That's pretty crazy as a healer. You still got some quests to finish too, don't you? That was so close. Yeah. They have been, dude. They have been, bro. I lose like 5k AP per death, dude. The second fucking Chew died, there was 3 people zerging me. I killed them, and then they just rage respawn and come back. It's fucking insane, actually. It's fucking insane. Up, best Shugo game? Yeah, it's all reflexes and skill. I'm like always rank 1 in this. The flight one's pretty cool though. I like the flight one, it's fun. Yeah, I should swap bag, but I want to do all the sealed dungeons. Bro, that takes like 2 hours. 2-3 hours. You can do every sealed dungeon, every stronghold, bro. That's nothing. Every class got buffed other than Assassin and Glad. You mean all the other class buffs are crazy? Ranger's getting another buff, I heard. They got buffed already in a previous batch. Yeah, every class has been buffed other than Assassin and Glad. You make it back in the game yet, Mythos? Alright. Yeah, I gotta, nah. I gotta climb a little bit in the ranks again. Still rank 1 Glad, but these assassins are invading. These rangers. Yeah, 726. Yeah, I'm about to be a officer. You're on Type A? Try turning off frame gen, dude. That shit ass. But we're doing Fire Temple. I have 4 tickets plus 5 of whatever. It's technically 9 potential runs, but I don't know if I want to spend these. The Sealed Dungeon and Stronghold and the side quest took me 3 days because I got work in gym. Yeah, this game's not for people that have a job, to be honest. This is for the unemployed and the rich, people that don't have to work. It's a grind, dude. This boy Naughty listen to Lil Baby, bruh. Little Baby, bruh. Yeah, I don't know where Yumi's at. I don't know. We could pick up Zooted if he wants to come, or he can try to pick up a random then. You're my delusional diabetic son that I only claim because he's my stepchild. You think it's still worth to get the full nominal versions of Abyss gear? Yes. It's gonna take people so long to get tier 2, bro. Unless they're dominating faction. Dominating faction, you might get it a little easier because you're getting medals per boss and you're getting medals per raid. But if you're not on dominating faction, you can kiss that goodbye. It's gonna take Ilios a long time, dude. Yeah, Knack, I think Chu was down to help you if you still needed dungeons. She was trying to. Are you in Mercs with an S instead of Merc? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, because she was typing. Yeah, it's invite Chu loves you to your party, Knack. What's the plan for today? I need to redo my heroic. I need to reroll my heroic ring. And I still need to farm for my extended weapon in Fire Temple. And then after that, it's PvP and Transcendence. Hopefully I can get it done ASAP. Do that, because I need to actually still reroll my heroic ring. Take your time, bro. Plus, I'm hoping Yumi comes back or Zooted or somebody, some of the homies. You had 2 corridors today? Damn, bro, you must be Asmodean. Because no Elios has ever said that before. It's Chu loves you. CHU loves you, but she's in the main guild, bro. Do I have you on friends list, Nick? No, I don't. Add me to friends. I'll send you her name in game. Conquers. Nah, it's Conquers. They won't let me use my name, I think, because the lore of the Asura or the Asher is considered like he was like a god in mythology, and this is Devas versus angels. Yeah, they won't let me use my name. It's really weird. It's Conquers with an S, bro. You know how to spell Conquers? Conquers everything, bruh. To Havata. Yeah, I got the heroic yesterday, dude. You missed that stream? That was my first stream back on Twitch too. It was a lit stream. We had almost 200 viewers. My whales woke up. Yeah, I need some more whales to wake up. Oh, Yumi's gonna pull up. All right. Yes, sir. We got a heroic ring. Oh shit! I dissolved it. No, I'm just kidding. Could you imagine getting a fucking heroic and dissolving it, dude? No, this is my first heroic, bro. I only got one. I wish it was my second. Asmos have a general, and we have a 5-star, 4-star. Yeah, those are definitely whales, dude. They're probably whaling for supply requests. Honestly, that's the only way I could imagine you doing some shit like that, bruh. Just got offered a job in my dream company, and you saying you can't play the game with a normal job? Congratulations on your job, dude. I think that's a little bit more important. That's a little bit more important, man. Fuck this game. If you got your dream job, dude, fuck this game. Alright. Yeah, I gotta re-roll this shit. Let's see. Like, it's not bad. It's just like... I would need to reroll the HP regen and the MP. The other 3 stats are not bad, but like, yeah, it's not worth. Because rerolling stats on heroics is like impossible. Gaming's more important for most people. I low-key, if I could double what I make from this stream, I would probably stream for the rest of my life. Because it's actually made a lot of money from streaming, dude. It's actually very, very, very surprising. And YouTube. If I could double it, I'd probably never work for somebody else ever again in my life. I'm thinking about just setting up a home office. I just got partnered with TurboTax, set up a home office. I'm thinking about doing that and just streaming. And then going to go live in Asia for $300 a month or something. Bro, they got negative 10 mil. Can you need to hit plus 15? Shit, bruh. I think I wasted like 6 mil or something like that. 5, 6 mil, 10 mil. It's crazy, dude. You can play this game with a normal job. You just have to swipe. Yeah, but then you swipe and then you're not really playing the game, right? You're not really actually playing the game. Gonna have to spend all the swipes, fuck a mortgage. I still have mixed opinions about it, cause you'll swipe, but you don't have time to play. So it's like, I know people that swipe and then they log in and kill 3 people and they gotta log out. It's like, exit lag dead. I'm on exit lag right now. I am on 143 average ping. 139 is my lowest ping. 3 ms jitter. Stay gaming, bro. Don't focus on no girl. Just stay gaming. I don't know about that second part. You kind of need a woman in your life, bro. You can just talk to dudes all day. That's not the move. All right. I think I can do 2 rerolls. Let's see what I get, man. Let's get it. Oh my god. What the fuck? And we got Crushing Wave on a heroic ring. Crushing Wave, level 20? Spin, spin, spin! Fucking Beyblade! Coming soon, bitch! Crushing Wave, let's go! Hey! Let's go, baby! Yo. Here. So for PvP, it's 2 and 2 because the magic mana bonus that you get from Arcana, if you look at it, the so you get immediately 1500 MP. That allows you to spam skills and then get your whole mana bar back and then spam and weave after. So for PvP, it's 2 and 2. For PvE, like in general, you'd want full primal because it's gonna give you more attack. But when you're pushing like 9s and 10s, that extra defense might save you. So it's technically dependent on the type of content you're doing. I would say for general content though, for primal, for PvP, 2-piece primal, 2-piece magic. But getting that is the more difficult part. So basically you're gonna have to save greens for PvP and then go for blues and shit and the highest for PvE. Yeah. It's your skills. Your skills matter more for PvP than your item level, dude. So you need to focus on getting plus 16 in your best and slot skills. Ideally plus 20 in your best skill. So you're never going to get rid of a card if it has your best in slot skill until you get a blue card that has that same best in slot skill. But it's kind of hard. The new fit looking lit. Thanks, dude. Sins need to get nerfed? No, they don't. Every other class you got a buff. Why they need to get nerfed? Wait, what? Your ass on a sin until you like hit in game. It's literally like the worst PvE class until you hit in game. Then they come online. They have to like either swipe or sweat to get to that point. They don't need a nerf. Huge facts, dude. Yo, what's up, Sin? In all seriousness, it would be chill. I'll just be a casual, a lot of side content. You're not wrong. There's a lot of like alternate content in this game. That's kind of why I like it. Transferring to my server? Pull up, man. Always looking for more homies, dude. Yo, 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 yo. Just a FYI, I'm about to grow his temper, man. I'm grinding all day. Okay, sounds good to me. Almost. Let me finish upgrading my ring. Freaking chat's distracting me. I think Mythos is still working on his connection, though, anyway. So, whenever Crypto gets ready, we're good. I need a 100% resist build. Then you need to be following my Gladiator build. Because I'm probably the closest ever. I'm like 60% resist. And when I pop Tenaciousness, it's 100%. But 60% resist is fucking huge, actually. It's actually huge. Actually huge. Give me 1 second. I need to figure out which one of these rings I'm getting rid of. I think I have to get rid of my triple skill ring. Let me double check. This is PvE loadout, so this doesn't matter. No, this is PvP loadout. Hold on. 17, 17, 16. Okay, this works. We have everything we need. This works, dude. Nice. Wait. Oh, fuck. No, it doesn't. I baited myself. It unequipped my ring. Hold on. 16, 15. I don't really need 16 aerial snare. Wait, for PvP, yes, I do, I think. Yeah, actually, I need that. Fuck. Crushing wave. Leaping slam. Overhead slam. I'm missing one skill, aerial snare, for my PP build. Because they're not going DPS cleric. They probably didn't spec for DPS cleric. You have to spec for DPS cleric or you don't do any damage. Yeah. Okay, level 17 crushing wave. 16 aerial snare. 16 mocking blade. 16 leaping slam. 16 overhead. We'll take this. We'll take this. This is our PvP loadout. Okay. We can now get rid of our ring. Alright. Alright, hold on, chat. I gotta lock in on upgrading this shit for a second. I'm gonna have to re-roll that HP regen, but everything else is good. The HP it's good. It's not BIS. It's good. Accuracy's good. It's really good, actually. The HP regen I'm gonna have to re-roll at some point, but can't worry about that right now. I got crushing wave. I have to keep this. I'm gonna re-roll it at some point. I can either use uniques or I can wait for I can get another heroic. I gotta see, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. HP evasion, cruises, block, back attack. I didn't get any damage or any legendary. Oh, we keep this. It has every stat we need, plus accuracy and your legendary block. We keep that for sure, for sure. Okay. go, dude. 2,537 combat power. 2,556. We are 2,556 combat power with our heroic, dude. This ring is huge, bruh. Mocking Blade, Crushing Wave. Those are the two skills. Those are the two skills I need level 20. You were? You were or you weren't? Oh, well, yeah, that's what I like to hear. Hell yeah, brother. No more crying. No more crying for either one of us, bro. No more crying, dude. Never again. I gotta dismantle my PvP ring, actually. $25K AP. Oh shit. I am one turn-in away from 2 PP. Hold on. Shit. I need a little bit of AP. Alright. What I missed in chat? Damage boost combat speed multi-hit. Good luck. Good luck getting that. So I got 100%, 120. Bro is swiping, dude. Imagine doing that as a free-to-play. Yo, Knack, you got a stalker. Sin said he sees you. Hi, bro. Can you try Templar? I used to play Templar back in Aion 1. I wouldn't mind playing it, but it's just hard having like multiple characters as a free to play. That's why I'm leveling my Sork passively right now. At some point I'll start a third character, but honestly I think I'd rather do like a cleric or healer over a Templar. Cause DPS healers are just best, dude. Not sure though. Not sure yet. But what's your opinion on active creation? I think the game is kind of fun, but it's way too early to like focus on that as a main game. When I was playing Rogue. I was planning on going Rogue Mage or Rogue Tank. I think Rogue Mage for DPS, Rogue Tank for like bruiser survivability. But I think the game has a lot of potential with the cross-class system and like the concepts, but it's so early in development. Well, they've been developing for years, but it's still so far away from where it needs to be. So I don't want to keep doing alphas, and I wouldn't recommend people to keep doing alphas and keep resetting your character. It's not that fun. Yeah, we got another Shugo event. Alright, let's lock in on Fire Temple after the Shugo event. My last key anyway. How you hit 2.6k combat power before you even got a computer, bro? I ain't never met a console player on Aion 2. I'm a spec for PvE as I'm in this, so we can go right after. 1738. Bro, heroic ring, so huge, dude. Oh shit, low key, I didn't even finish binding this shit. I need to bind. $66 per bind is crazy, dude. Heroics are so expensive. Yeah, 66 per bind, dude. That's insane. I was only able to do it once. Won't be getting that. Won't be getting that. I'll be actually going to go finish my feathers, I guess. Because I won't be doing that. Trust and believe. Those pilgrims, John Wayne. Those pilgrims. Why don't you use Lifesteal Blade for PvP anymore? Because the second there's 3 people on me, I'm spamming Crushing Wave. Lifesteal Blade was really good to sustain when there's multiple people on you, but in that situation, I'd rather just pull them and stop them from ever hitting me. The goal is to get level 20 Crushing Wave. That's literally Lifesteal Blade with a pull. It's so broken, dude. It's still good. It's just CC is just king, dude. CC is king. That's all Gladiator's for. Come on, bro. Let me come over here messing up my flow, bro. Come on, man. I was chilling. Bro. You grieving me. Lost my rank 1 because this guy's getting my purples, dude. What the hell? He grieved me, bro. Hey, we got a unique worth. Heroic ring is better than the PP ring. I don't see 5% more damage from the stats and you lose 5% flat. I would say like in most situations for specific PvP that ring is more important, but I don't like the idea of losing the extra stat line and losing crushing wave because that 5% PP damage is not worth the inability to hit level 20 crushing wave. So I'm going to get rid of that ring anyway, so I might as well take the resources and put it somewhere else. Level 20 crushing wave is more important than anything else on Gladiator. Alright, I'm ready. You ready, Lucia Mythos? I'm finna invite us to the party so Yumi can apply. We should all have more damage now, but we still have to hit 2 staggers at the end, I'm sure. Yeah, it gets higher each time. Yep. Crafting? From crafting ones? Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth replacing heroics. Heroics are true in game. It's like if you get a heroic, bro, just use it. So it ends up being real close, but I get an extra skill. I get it. Yeah. It's the extra skill. It's also the extra just pure stat line, giving you the ability to have more stats. If it wasn't heroic, probably not worth. But because it's heroic, 90 combat power, higher base everything, extra stat, probably worth. But for Glad, like I said, crushing wave. If you get crushing wave on anything, it's always more worth than everything else for PvPD. Because level 20 is literally going to carry you. I'm telling you, it's so fucking good. It's so good. I'm focusing everything I can to try and get to that 20 crushing wave somehow. You mean did you apply? You good, bro? All right. Babe, you're not hungry yet? You're not hungry yet? You want to order? Okay. And whatever else you want. So we should share all the fries and curly fries. Then it comes with 2 tacos and then what? 2 chicken strips? I mean, I'm definitely gonna eat the 2 tacos. We can split the chicken strips too, and then you can get some tacos. 2 tacos, 1 chicken strip, and then you order 2 tacos or whatever you want. Yeah, it should be good. And we can split the chicken strips. Alright. Ready when you are, you mean? Mr. Pay to Win, Shripey, need upgrades. Did you look at the fifth specialization? Mine is -1 second to all skill cooldowns on hit. What's yours? Yeah, no. But they changed one of your specializations. What I'm saying. What are your specializations? Oh yeah, so they nerfed your stagger damage, but gave you extra like damage on your skills. So it's like it was basically a PvP buff because most of your PvE damage comes from stagger anyway. Mm. It's 3K per hit. It's 2.9K to 3K. It was, yeah, basically it's 3K. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. But it's slower, so it makes sense. Yo, Mankey, do me a favor. Watch out for 6'5" dudes that enjoy slapping other men that look like you when you go outside. That was crazy, right, bro? I'm not the only one that thought that was lame as fuck, right? That's some lame ass shit to say, bro, on the internet. Motherfuckers be crazy in my chat for some reason, bro. I don't know why. In every chat. You can't be black and stream, bro. People just say weird shit, man. They just say weird shit. Most of the time, it be your own people. Bro's gonna take a rift. Somebody else said that and was like, either dead ass or like clout chasing. He said he was 6'5" and that he slaps dudes like me in real life. I haven't lost a fight since I was 9 years old, by the way. What the hell? They got rid of coffee? Hold on, bro.
Get as big as you want. Burning sensation in your stomach. Compass has probably one more new mechanic.
Yeah, and the drop chance are very low on exploration.
Yeah. And Compass has more damage. That's just a harder dungeon and a better drop chance. So the people who are doing the Big Skies. Exploration now. Try to stay away from exploration, but with your other junk. It's not as good. What's today? Cowboy has. We're missing fucking.
Eh? What? Are you looking at this?
Alright. My bad, I had to order some food. Oh, what happened to the group? You kicked me? What the fuck? He just mad that his girl got railed by some BBC last night? I'm pretty sure the dude was black, but maybe not. But you still could be right. You still could be right. You might be on something. What's your strategy to get your short's gear score up fast? The goal is to get him to like 1800. So I just released a 0 to 2500 guide. If you didn't watch that, that would be literally what I'm doing, step by step. I think like I said, as long as we stagger twice second phase, I think we're good. But like, we gotta basically like really time our buffs. It gets really hectic there for melee is the main problem of why I think we're not staggering twice. Because we were ahead on damage. I remember one of those times we were like 10 seconds basically ahead on damage, and we just missed the stagger, and I died to desync, and it was cooked. We'll figure it out though. I'm so confused with what this dude's saying. You had to be here, Sin. He's trolling. He's like, he's reciting what someone else said who was just out of his fucking mind. But he's trolling. It's kind of like an inside joke, I guess, at this point. If you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, maybe rewind it. Well, you used all your conquest tickets, even the new ones they gave us? You motherfucker. That's hella fucked up. I used everything while you guys were asleep. You're pulling a Lucia, dude. We gotta stop doing that shit, bro. Yeah, this time, after I bisted you for like 3 days straight, stop doing your shit without us. Stop doing your shit without us. Stop doing your shit without us. Now it's crypto. What the hell happening? Bro, the upgrades are coming, bro. The upgrades are coming. You're getting upgrades faster than me, Mr. Swiper. Because you did it without the homies. Nigga, that's karma. I got my first heroic with all homies, all friends, dude. Power of friendship. You ain't watched Naruto? The hell? You need to watch more. Bro, I legit. No, it has is when you have 100+ period, dude. I'm telling you, same shit happens to me. But it's only in PvE, really. Like, PvP is better. PvE is like, it's like an eternal clock timer. And the further you are away from the server, you're just cooked. Now, look at this. Oh, that's ass. That's the government making sure you're not sending information to China. They're like, you're too close to the VA. We're finna monitor. Yeah, I do too, low key. I'm finna go over there. I'm finna go, bruh. I'm finna live over there. What's the point of living in America when I can pay $300 on rent? in stream. I'd save more and basically make more by saving more. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, dude. It's not about how much you make, it's about how much you save, man. That is the wisest shit ever. I appreciate you going crazy, Sin. What you say, babe? What did you get? So we got 2 tacos, I got a burger, and then what did you get? Oh. I'd prefer the tacos over fries, but if you also wanted to get fries, I don't know how expensive it is right now, but if you wanted to get fries, I'd probably eat those too. Or even a curly fry. Something sweet, I don't know. Tea or something berry-like. Thank you, baby. Bro. Look at this, Yumi. Look where I am. I just can't make it on this ping, dude. What do you mean? Bro, what? Oh, you talking about shift in the air when you're gliding? Can you do that? I thought that was only when you're flying. Bro, that's insane. I used to be able to make it every time, and then since the exit lag went to shit, I just can't make it. I'll try to shift next time. I'm legit just flying into the top corner of the wall, bro. Like, I can't wait for this game to come to America, dude. Shit. Or maybe I just move to Asia, and that solves it, right? I have a buddy who moved to Asia and streams for the last 1.5 years. He's loving life. Hey, send me his channel. I want to see. I want to see what he's working with. Cause yeah, bro, that's looking like the move. They don't just tax you insanely. Like the quality of life of living there is so cheap. They let everybody like eat for free. Legitimately eat for free. $4 meals, $5 meals. You know what I'm saying? And it's good food. It's not expensive to live there. Rent's not expensive. It's looking more and more appealing every day, depending on where you go, what country. But there's a lot of places like that over there. I'm about to go craft gold parchment. Which skill do you think is best for Glad? Crushing wave, level 20, mandatory. That's not even a question, brother. I think, isn't crushing wave on is it Grail? Yeah, you need Grail with combat speed. I gotta look at my Grail actually. You got your rings with crushing wave or your weapons? That's where you're missing. Yeah, you need the rings, dude. It's so hard to get crushing wave. Like even if I got crushing wave with all the other stats for shit, I'd still probably keep it, dude. I'd rather reroll every stat individually and than deal with my level 20 crushing wave. Like It's that good, bruh. It's that good. It's not even a question. Nah, it's okay to link things as long as it's like we're communicating. I just hate when people link shit in my chat. It's like random. Like, just link something out the blue. Like, now that you're a tank, yeah, definitely. Now that we actually hold aggro, definitely. We are no longer a DPS. We are bruiser hybrid tank. Any idea what the Asmo server mirror is for Dominu? ODA. ODA. Whatever the fuck that is. Crushing wave over overhead slam? Every single time, yes. You only need crush overhead slam level 16. You don't really need level 20. Yeah, the homie said you trying to join the ops more? What's going on, bruh? You trying to stream snipe me, dude? Fuck. Whatever. Come on, man. Yeah, say the second one, not the first one, bro. Come on, man. Yeah. All right, let's get it. Bro, she turns the opposite way from me as we stagger her. Okay, whatever. Let's just focus on second stagger. We missed it by 0.5%, by the way. All right, stagger her here quick. Arrows. Sideways, backwards. Nice. She's almost broke. Nice. And I'm getting back crits this time. See, this is what I'm saying. We're way ahead on damage, right? So gotta make sure we get those 2 staggers after second wall. Alright, damage buffing. All right, stagger her here. I have no stam. I think I'm gonna take aggro here. Okay. All right, focus on stagger. I'm eating this for the stagger. Yay, back damage. All right, one more stagger, one more stagger. She's cooked. Focus on stagger damage. I'm giving damage buff. Sideways backwards. Focus on stagger. Double arrow. Stagger here. GG. First try. Nice, dude. That's exactly what I said though, right? 2 staggers, we got it. We have the damage. 2 staggers, we got it every single time. Every single time, dude. Next patch give us core meat extended for pity. I don't like that actually. I think it's ass. I don't think pitying the best weapon in the game should be possible, dude. I think that's a really bad change. They're making this game too easy. The whole point of the RNG is the RNG. Like pity armor, sure, but did you get your weapon? Oh, you got another heroic. Insane, bro. Bro, you said you had good RNG. Be happy for the homie, man. Come on, bro. Let him have his heroic, dude. He deserves it. This fucking guy. I don't see Oda in the listing. I rolled Elios on your server. I don't know what the server name is. I just know the abbreviation is ODA. So whatever Asmo server starts with an O. I assume would be the counter. Hold on. Actually, I think I can check. I think there's something I can check. Let me do this. Aion. I'm gonna use a tool. So they have server comparison. Who got a rogue? My healer. Healers drops in this game are crazy, I'm telling you. I got healers in my guild with like 3, 2 heroics each. I think this is like his 3rd or 4th. Alright, it is Odar. Dominu versus Odar. O-D-A-R. See that, right? Dominu versus Odar. How stagger mechanic works? So the boss has a blue bar under his health that goes down based on stagger. Every skill has a different amount of stagger damage. So knowing your stagger rotation is how you can do in-game in this game. I have a stagger gauge damage buff, Zyko's Blessing, that I'm staggering with my Gladiator friend. I'm lowering the boss's defense and doing a little bit of stagger damage with Blade Toss. I have 50 stagger gauge damage here. And then I have 15 stagger gauge damage on Mockingblade. My aerial snare also procs. It does 20 stagger damage. And I do 5 per overhead slam. Oh, another one really good is 10 on rush strike. You didn't see that listed either? I don't know then, dude. Maybe you're just not seeing all the servers. Maybe there's a second page. I have no clue, but that should definitely be it. Oh, shit. Yo, they let you sell the winter event items as miscellaneous, bro. Be careful. You don't get any fucking gold for it either. Why is that even a thing, bro? You can sell the winter event items as a miscellaneous. When you list miscellaneous, yeah. They love putting ways in this game to grieve you. Yeah, I've been getting all my daily auto energies. That's another thing. Yeah, but it's daily. It's daily, so it's like you gotta find a way to get them every day. You're talking about the small auto energies, right? Oh, the pay to win shop. You got the festive shop ones though. Those reset in an hour. Okay. Yeah. Motherfucker be talking about shit that don't apply to me, bro. I get it, bro. I get it. You're fiending, bro. You're fiending, bro. I get it, man. I got it. It's okay. You know why? Cause you abandoned the homies, dude. You abandoned the homies. Which Yo, what's up, Nagi? How you living, bro? My exit lag was set up. How's it working out for you? I don't like ketchup. I like mustard and a little bit of hot sauce. You know what I'm saying? That Cholula, that Mexican hot sauce, that shit go crazy, bruh. It go crazy, man. Hmm. I think I have every HP node. I gotta start stacking defense now. I have every HP node. I'm pretty sure. You still have 250? So you have 3 TCP, 1 UDP on IPv6, and it didn't change your ping at all? Even on IPv6? Sriracha plus mayo? Sriracha plus mayo is like Chipotle sauce, basically. It's probably the closest thing we got. Sriracha plus mayo sound like you going to the toilet, though. I ain't gonna lie. You going straight to the toilet, dude. Alright. I love sriracha, but sriracha with mayo? I'm lactose, bruh. I'm lactose, man. I'm black, bro. We can't do that mayonnaise shit, bro. Um. Yo, who's starting the party? Should I? Alright. Yeah, that has to be a geographic problem. That, cause that's crazy. It sounds like it's just routing to, like you said, south, like the south node. What is it, Chile? You're going all the way south to Chile just to come, like, I guess just to go west. That's probably the problem. It's no matter what you do, if you connect to that node, you're probably just cooked. I want that set too, but like, I think we need to be our strongest in that bitch, from what I hear. Sausage with mayo and mustard is basically like Chick-fil-A. I don't eat Chick-fil-A, but sure. I try to stay away from anything with dairy, bro. I just can't do it. I presume his backbone is in Sao Paulo. That's a beautiful city, though. I just guess you just don't have good connection to the rest of the world. South America's in its own little jungle continent, dude. It's a beautiful city, at least. All right, let's get it, man. I ate once when I went to USA. I guess that's the way you do it if you're visiting another country. Always try the food. If I went to South America, I'd be talking to the ayahuasca priests and shamans out in the jungle, bruh. That's where I'd be. And then maybe I'd chill out in Sao Paulo for a little bit, or Chile. Alright, I gotta try that shift boost tech Emu was talking about, cause ping gap. You use vines, not fiber? That might be why your internet's trash then. I don't think vines carry electric. Oh, well, they probably do have some type of electrical current, but not good enough. Not as good as paired fiber. Bro said we use vines, not fiber. You do ayahuasca? I haven't done it before, no, but I would. I was big into lucid dreaming for a long time, dude. Lucid dreaming and just paying attention to my consciousness and the energetic spiritual realm. If you go back in this channel, you'll actually see some lucid dreaming videos. Somebody's got some spiders on them. Whatever, let's just kill them. There's only 3. Crypto is sitting in the crack. Oh, now there's a fire spirit. Alright. Somebody trolling us. Yeah, I was only able to lucid dream when I was like very disconnected from the virtual world. I was basically just working out, eating, like healthy as fuck. It's been pretty hard since I became an adult, low-key. It only happens spontaneously, but I used to do it consistently. I was also practicing breathing techniques from Yahweh Indians and some of the ancient Tibetan breathing techniques. Honestly, though, I started seeing things. I started seeing things most people shouldn't never see. So I stopped focusing on it. Yeah. I think it's... Oh, shit. How did I get hit twice by the same skill? Okay. But yeah, I think... it's something everybody could benefit from going through, but only a few people could handle some of the things you encounter when you do that. Elusive dreaming, like cultivation on Wuxia novels. They kind of make it seem more fantastical than it really is, but yeah, really similar. Very, very, very similar, man. Can I get up this way? Or nah? That's not worth. God damn it. It's 1 p.m., dude. Did both of y'all stay up all day? Oh, okay. That's you gotta reset that cycle now. It's too late. Well, I'll be up with you. Another 12-hour stream, dude. People be getting mad that I play this game so much. You might as well. You be gaming. People legit just be mad that I play the game so much. It's like they have a job, I guess, that they hate, so they get mad that you play more than them. It's like, I don't know, bro. Just quit. Yeah, it's a personal problem. That's what I'm saying. Most people are on vacation in December, dude. Like, if you're not on vacation in December, you... Almost nobody works in December, dude. Almost nobody works in December. If you're working in December, it's either you're in retail or you just need to find another job, dude. Oh my god, I fucked up. Nah, I did retail for the longest and it was just bad. Oh. Yep. Yep, sucks. My family's into shamanism. We do ayahuasca every week. Every week sounds intense. But I guess if you grow up into it, yeah, you kind of grow up in that awareness. I think for most Americans, that would be literally impossible, man. I'm not going to lie to you. For most, like, North Americans, that experience itself is scary, man. It's something that, like, our region can't really fathom. No way, Rotan's on me. It's more feeling than visuals. Probably for you, though, because you're clean. But I have a feeling if somebody had a bunch of suppressed trauma, they'd see a lot. Oh, yeah. Lucia, where's the cleric guy, bro? Bro, you supposed to do that the first thing you did when you logged in, bro. Bro, don't blame me, dude. I went to sleep at a good time, giving you enough time to go to sleep. I did a video when I woke up today. Where was your video? Sorry. Cap cut. This boss is not resetting, dude. I might have to just... Nah, I used to use Sony Vegas for like um for the first 15 years I was video editing. It was Sony Vegas, but I don't recommend it. Um, just get CapCut. It's just easier and it's free. Yeah, so no cleric guy. I gotta force this dude into doing this because he's not disciplined. Sooner or later, I'll get him to do it. But right now, we're in Fire Temple, so the amount of toxins that you guys ingest will take 50 years. Yeah, it takes a lifetime, but that's kind of why I went vegan for a long time. It helped me a lot, dude. It helped me cleanse a lot, to be honest. And then I started traveling to other countries and eating their food. And whenever I started doing that, that was when I really realized how bad the United States diet is. But mostly I eat a lot of Asian food now, to be honest. I eat a lot of Asian food nowadays. Because actual legit American food is, yeah, it's really toxic. I'm getting kicked of the game every 30 minutes, which is bad. Do you have programs running in your background? Like IQ or Razer or something like that? Because if you do, that could be the problem. Yo, Acer. What's good, dude? You don't have a single third-party program running? Not even like something tracking your motherboard or tracking your keyboard? What else could it be? You're using Exilag, right, Johnson? And Acer? Exilag on Taiwan? I'm out of stam, dude. You're on KR? That could be the problem. That is your problem then. That is your problem. That's both of your problems. You're on KR. I avoid KR like the plague. They can probably tell that you have bot accounts, dude. So they're trying to make sure you're not bots on those bot accounts. It's a huge thing in Korea for people or bots to like level accounts or start accounts and then like sell them. So yeah, that's honestly most likely the problem. The Taiwan DDoS is pretty much over. I think probably the week most people went to KR, it stopped. And now that they got rid of the bots, the servers are like better than ever. The servers have like 0 issues now. I've had this account for like 6 years. I've had a Korean purple account for 6 years? Where were you playing in Korea 6 years ago? I didn't even play anything in Asia on purple until fucking Throne. And that was like 2 years ago. Blade and Soul. Played Blade and Soul KR. Yeah, I skipped that game, honestly. My guess is it's just they're really trying to crack down on botters. I don't know, because they got rid of like 20,000 banned accounts in Taiwan. Like the game is populated, but compared to how all the bots were, it feels empty. You know what I mean? After finishing dungeon, game freezes and you can't log in for 10 hours? Yeah, that never happened to me. That never happened to me. I don't know, dude. Nothing that bad ever happened to me. That's strange, brother. That is strange. That is really strange, honestly. I don't think it's luck. I think it's geographic location, and I just take care of my PC. That's why I released a bunch of guides to like help people with the game and the connectivity. But yeah, it's geographic location, it's game settings, knowing what to turn off, what to keep on, like turning off frame gen. And exit lag settings, to be honest. But yeah, I'm on the west coast of the US, so West Coast typically has really good connections to Asian countries. I can log the game, just have to verify. That just sounds annoying, because what if you're in the middle of a dungeon, right? It's kicking you out of a dungeon? It's AIDS. Super AIDS. All they are doing is making me happy I didn't play KR. I didn't want to like swap and restart and my whole community restart. It just wasn't worth, dude. I'd rather just wait it out. You know they're gonna fix it. I get it though. People wanted to play the game. It's a new game. You want to play, but like, you know they're gonna fix it. It's in Seesaw, bro. They have the money. It's not like they're poor. At some point they're gonna fix it. It's just a waiting game. I don't think it was worth going to KR. If y'all come back to NA or to Taiwan, then I got a lot of homies on my server. Oh my god, my HP. We just need one more break. Damage buff. Bro, she was about to cook us with that dumbass mech. That dumbass flying backwards, sideways mech. She was about to cook us if we didn't stagger her there, dude. Stupid ass boss. Nah, I'm not on Bakarma. It's here. Alright.
Has anyone shown this back first? Yes. Yeah.
Lunch is here. But yeah, what I was saying, I avoided Bakarma because I've played a lot of MMOs, and every time you play on streamer server, like major streamer server, it's usually really bad. Like, I'm a small to medium streamer, so like, I can usually pull a decent community, but if I play on a major streamer server, it's either zerged out, toxic, laggy, and just so happened that Bakarma was all the above. I avoid major streamer servers, so when I heard all the English players are going to be streaming and going to Bakarma, I avoided it. I don't know if I would want to restart. I get it. I wouldn't want to restart. That's why I didn't go to Kara in the first place, because I didn't want to restart. So, I get it. Does anyone know what the max gear score is? There's no max in this game. Game scales infinitely, dude. I guess we'll figure out after somebody gets full heroic, full gold cards, all the way maxed out, full Day4 board, right? A lot of stuff's time gated, so. And these gates are going to be very different from a free-to-play to a pay-to-win player. But I think, in general, this game's kind of like, it scales infinitely. By the time we get to the whatever the actual cap is, they'll probably add some more shit. So it's better just to think that the game scales infinitely, because it will. That sound bis, don't it? That sounds bis, brother. Hell yeah. You're done until you get a heroic. Bro. I said the same thing. Look at me. Nah. So, Crypto, you're out of energy or what? You got all the daily energy, you crafted all your Odal energy, and you crafted, you got the shit from the shop? That's insane, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. And the worst part about it is he got nothing for leaving us. Like, it's legit karma, bro. Well, if you didn't learn this time, hopefully you learn next time. Abyss set is good. It's good for PvP. The bonuses you get are only for PvP. I'm wearing multiple pieces. So I'm wearing the weapon, the guard, the shoulders, the pants, the boots, the cloak, the earrings, and a ring. I'm wearing a lot of the Abyss pieces, but like, if I'm a full PvEer, I want a crafted PvE set. If I'm just trying to do both content, you want to mix PvP and PvE gear and supplement. Really depends. I got extremely good RNG. 1252 and half of the sealed dungeons are done. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. You have the enemy side dungeons to do as well. If you've only done half on your side, you still have to do all the ones on the enemy side. What should it prioritize, HP or defense for Timbar? In relevance to what? Like your Deva board, your armor, or what? Yo, this man went on a fucking adventure. Yeah, man, let's go see Chinaman and just disappear like my father. Insane, bro. Every time a homie disappears, they start simping. They start simping, bro. Nope. I heard enough, bro. I got back with one of my exes. I heard enough already. How'd you forget, brother? That's not surprising at all, Des. It's not surprising at all, Des. Hey, welcome back though, man. Happy you've come back to Earth. Man. Hey, what I tell you? Stay stay away from them American women, bro. Stay away, bro. You want a foreign girl, bro. You do not want an American girl. I mean, I've been telling Nak that since we met, bro. It don't work, dude. America's culture is too toxic, bro. Don't do it, man. Yeah, they want to be a baddie. Nobody want no baddie, dude. The David board. Um, I would prioritize HP and then defense after XP and G, because the more HP, the more healing you're gonna receive. Larger your health pool. Your defense is already relatively high. It's smooth, bro. It's smooth, bro. You still got time. You're pay to win too, so you can catch up. Bro spent all his money on Shorty, bro. Crazy, man. Come on, dog. Well, I mean, I'm playing free to play, so, and I'm starting another character soon. I'm playing free to play, and I'm still rank 1 on my server for Glad. We'll help you out. Until you're able to play. I I know I know how you used to play, Mr. Chinaman. I don't know who you are anymore, Mr. Chinaman. A lot of skinny Gucci Man clones coming through this Discord, bro. It's crazy, man. You're like 75% of the way there. You 75% of the way there, man. They just gave us a bunch, dude, and a bunch of energy. Bro ran through his dungeon tickets like an American girl. Oh shit. Yo, look at this guy's gear. He's got true Dragon Lord. We should be good. He's got true Dragon Lord. We should be good. You ready up, guys? Lucia. Do my video. Yo. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Lucia AFK. All right. Whenever Lucia's back, we'll go. Nah, I think he's still AFK. You have some questions about wings? What's your question, bro? Why the default wing has more flight power than the other one? Because that's what they're for. The other wings are low key for specific stats. So you see here, I'm using the ultimate Day4 wings. You get from these from Ascension. Like they have some of the best stats that out of all my other wings. But what you need to look at is the equip effect and the owned effect. Just for owning wings, you get effects. Just for owning wings, you get effects. And then for equipping a wing, you get the specific effects. Ideally, you'd want like DPS wings equip effect. Can you show us your transcendent stages? Yeah. Show you 1 second. Baby, you got me unsweet tea. What is this? Why you get me unsweet tea? It's unsweet. Give me unsweet tea. What the hell? Do I look diabetic? No. I'm gonna put sugar in it. I'm not diabetic. I may play this game like I'm fat, but I'm not diabetic, okay? No unsweet tea. Oh shit, I gotta wait on the Rotan. Careful. Alright, there we go. But yeah, I'm on floor 9 and floor 8 XP and G. Let me scroll up. We got pretty good damage, I feel like. Yo, what's good, Wally? Where you been, dude? That boy Dust came back. All the mercs are returning slowly, one by one. They come back to the flock. Nah, I'm on Dominu, Johnson. There's an exclamation server command too, by the way. I'm cooked. You got res? This gives me a chance to bite my chicken sandwich. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me you were going to Asheville. Did you find the magic shop, bro? Bro, he knocked me off. You saw that? You saw that shit? You fucking griever. Bro, if you stand at the base, I can't jump up. The body block in this game is insane, dude. It's so insane, bro. It's too realistic, man. Like, nobody... Yeah, but your friendly fire hitboxes is insane. Yeah, it's a little insane. That's the whole point of friendly fire being turned off. No collision to teammates. A lot of the spots were closed up. Oh yeah, due to the storm. Yeah. Hopefully you still have fun. How did the mansion look? Was the mansion okay? I didn't hear if you answered the question up there. You talking about the question about wings, Nagi? I answered that. Yo, toast was good, bruh. Where you been at, Toast? The homie's passing you up. The other one? Hold on. How much CP sealed dungeons get you? It's 2 Deva crystals per, and each Deva crystal is like 5 points. It's 5 points for gray. For green, I think it's no, I'm sorry. I think it's 1 CP for a gray, 3 CP for a green, and 5 for a blue. And I think a gold. I can't remember how much gold is, but it's something closer to that. I can't remember, but the CP is based off of like the Deva crystal that you get, or like the Deva points that you put into your board. Working your ass off in December? Who works in December, dude? There should be almost no work to be done, brother. We live in America, don't... Well, wait. Maybe, actually, maybe you don't. I live in America. Americans don't work in December. Are you in South America, Toast, or are you in America? It's nice to know. Yeah, it's a lot of... It is a lot of free CP. Oh, you're in Brazil? Okay. I have no idea how Brazil's works. Oh, you're a software dev? That sucks, because software devs that work for financial companies work the most around the holidays because you need to make sure your platform is stable. That kind of sucks, actually. I mean, at least you make good money, right? At least you make good money. Now you can come back and pay to win. Only 2 days off, bro. That's complete ass. Complete ass, dude. No way. No way, dude. That is ass. Work until 24th. Yeah, I'd leave my country. I'd slash quit my country based on that shit. There's a lot of other reasons I want to slash quit my country, but based on that shit, definitely want to slash quit. 3 days. Yeah, it's cheeks, dude. Ass cheeks. You work with movies? The movies is based on, like, you just shoot whenever people are available, right? I mean, you don't really take days off. I mean, that's a good field to be in, though. I mean, it's already high paid and relaxing in general. I mean, if you love your job, it's what it is. I think I've had a lot of bad experiences in tech, so I'm not too excited to get back into tech. The tech industry here in America is complete dog shit. Honestly, even I worked for a European country, it was still dog shit. Yeah. You're in production? I think production works 24/7, right? Whenever things are available, whenever the footage is available, you're just wherever the actors are available, right? You're just working around the year. I don't think they take holidays. It's literally you just got to get that movie out. Your off time is in between movies, right? Unless you have consistent work, in which case then you should be making a fuck ton of money. Tech here in Brazil is one of the only ways to make real money. That's kind of everywhere in the world, honestly. Tech industry is the highest paid, dude. If you're not in tech, it's like you're probably cooked. Honestly, probably cooked. We work whenever we have to. Yeah, that's basically the simpler way of what I'm saying. Yeah, you work whenever there's work, whenever you have to. It's based on demand. It is what it is. I mean, I think the movie industry is a good industry, so I wouldn't have too many complaints if I were you. Most people dream of getting into that industry. It's very, very, very competitive. Very competitive, dude. At least I can pay to win when Global comes out. Facts, dude. Facts, bro. I did not even notice I wasn't muted the whole time. um. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking about just full-time streaming and setting up home office. Just got a contract with TurboTax to be doing software support. So I might be working fully remote, dude. Fully remote. Never touch another job. Never have another boss ever again in my life, because let me see. I didn't check my feathers. I'm nowhere close. Wait, it's Black Fragment, right? Yeah, I'm 9 out of 50, dude. Oh, it's Chromede? Oh, I'm 16 out of 50. Yeah, still nowhere close. It's so hard getting wings as free to play, man. Like, that's the true gatekeep. It's insane. My reroll on my PV wet, rolled attack, might, stat spec, and the skill. Should I reroll it? What skill? That sounds like good rolls though. Might's really good. Attack's really good. Stat spec chance is... It's not as good as combat speed, I think. But... Because combat speed is useful for both PvE and PvP. But, I mean... Stat spec chance is good for PvP only. It depends what skill you got, man. I'm greedy. I ain't pay to win until I exhaust a resource. I'm free to play, bro, so I totally get it. I think it's just more fun to play free to play, dude. If you're just swiping, then all your power's coming from your wallet. It's just not as fun, bro. It's legitimately just not as fun. But I get it if you don't have the time to play. You gotta do what you gotta do. But it's legitimately just not as fun. My dream was to be a sound engineer for movies who make $0 in 2 years. So I had to go to tech. And now you're a software dev for Bravesco? I think that's the Matrix, dude. That's how it be. You have a dream to do something, and then you end up just getting into tech, working for a company that you kind of wanted to be part of. It's like the Matrix. It gets you close enough to where you can sniff your dream, but not too close to where it's actually possible. I don't know. At least you're doing well though, man. You know, you got a lot to be grateful for, but that definitely sounds like the Matrix, dude. Your weakest heal skill? Yeah, if it's your weakest skill, I would reroll that. You might want to also reroll stat spec chance. I don't know. I think the stat spec chance might still be worse, so probably reroll that first. Because as a healer, it's like, yeah, you want your stat specs to hit, but I think your skills might be really important. Combat speed is really important for you, so you can cast more. I'm starting another group. Y'all still got more runs, right? No problem. It'll be up when you're out. I shit on pay to win kids all the time, dude. Most pay to win kids are bad though, so I don't know if that's even an achievement. Like literally their wallet is their only power. They usually don't have fingers. Very, 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 very few of them have fingers. It's legal to grow weed where I am in Phoenix as well as California. Sounds like you need to come to America, dude. Find yourself an American wife, get married, get your citizenship, and grow weed here. So reroll all the stats or do them one by one? What's your combat power? Like what's the rest of your gear look like? Is the rest of your gear good? Or is it like still need a lot of work? Because it's not worth re-rolling for BIS stats when you have a bunch of shitty gear. After the ICE stuff, you got time, man. We're all pretty young, I assume. As long as you're not 50, 60 years old, you got time, dude. No other gear. You need to wait on your other gear. Your other gear could come out worse. Don't waste materials on just your weapon and all your other gear is shit or non-existent. Your wife coming home to make you stop having fun, dude. She can smell you having fun. All right. Yumi, we're waiting on you, bro. Whenever you're out. No problem. I forgot I have to grind my daily kini cap. Yeah. I haven't figured out when the daily kini cap reset is. It says 5:0500, but is that 0500 my time? Wait, what does yours say, Lucia? That's server time? Oh shit. I'm cooked in. I'm not gonna be able to farm that. I'm gonna set an alarm real quick for daily reset. Yeah, I mean we were doing too much content to really farm our daily kidney cap today, but like after today I think we'll be able to do it, but we've been doing too much PvE, dude. It's like that on reset days. I should actually set this. Yeah. I want to set it to 1 as a reminder, actually. All right, let's get it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that reset today. I appreciate you reminding me, Laser. You can only 15 auto energy per day? No. Ready up, Lucia. I mean, Yumi. You get way more than that, dude. So, there's a Christmas event that's giving you auto energy per week and per day. You can buy that daily. And then you also can craft 7 auto energies a week. So 7 times 40. That's 280. And then you can also, if you're paid to win, you can buy more auto energy from the shop. But the free play ways are the Christmas event. You have weekly, daily, and then you have the weekly energy you can craft through substance morph. And then you still have, your auto energy replenishes on a set interval. So there's a lot of ways to get auto energy, man. Shit. Getting the coolant. You can jump from there. Last time I did that, I desynced into the fire, bro. Shit. You might have to die. Whatever works, brother. Should have played on my server, Nagi. Not too late. You're still pretty low combat power. You can still switch. They're gonna be adding server transfers at some point, though. I guess I'm the tank. It's actually easier when I'm tanking to dodge some of this shit because I'm so hyper focused. We have a lot of stagger in this group with this double ranger setup, man. And then I'm giving you buff, stagger buff. Anytime soon, though, I just hope to just play on a server that has the most people. I think they said it was going to be relatively soon for the server transfer. You mean, didn't you say they said something about that in the last? Yeah, so if it's this year, so I mean, it'll be within the next couple of weeks, next couple patches, so that's not that long, bro. Yeah, probably Christmas patch, because then everyone's gonna be swiping crazy. I'm pretty sure Christmas patch is gonna be insanely full of content and things to swipe for. I'm sure. Nah, D-Bone, he just said in the last dev stream they said it's gonna be the end of this year, so before the end of this year, so you got a couple weeks. Karma, brother, karma, dude. Eat lava, dude. Finally got your PP weapon and offhand? Hell yeah, dude. So getting, I can't say that word. What the fuck? PP weapon and offhand is just damage, bro. If you don't one combo them, yeah, you're gonna get creamed. You need the gear as well. You need a couple pieces of gear, or you need at least high combat power gear. Heroics something. You know what I mean? The outfits for this patch alone made them a lot of money. I mean, that's all most companies need to do. If you just focused on skins and fashion, you'd probably make more money than trying to nickel and dime people for power. Most people swipe for fashion, dude. Look at League of Legends. Some people have spent thousands of dollars on just skins, and they still suck at the video game. You don't need to be good to want to look good. You look good and you lose, people still somewhat enjoy their life. Like, they had a $500 skin and people were still buying it. Imagine buying a $500 skin that gives you no advantage whatsoever. Side quests give you gear, which indirectly gives you combat power, yes. But you're gonna need all the materials from those side quests anyway. Does Abyss rank get like a buff? Yes. Your Abyss rank gives you a damage buff. For PvP. Look good, play good? Sometimes. Sometimes people look good, still play like shit, but it doesn't matter because you look good, so it's okay. Yeah, that's how people are paying to win for 4th class. They're not getting that through kills. You gotta pay to win for supply requests if you want to get ahead of the actual sweats. It doesn't. Well, nah. It just doesn't count towards your AP cap. It's like extra AP you can spend, and then you can still go grind out your rank. Yeah, I think Mockingblade level 20 is also gonna be kind of cracked. Ignoring evasion, slam them 4 times. Yeah, bruh. That's what Gold Member says? He bought all the deed skins? Gold Member is playing this game? Literally everybody came here from Throne, huh? He's on KR. Follow the Bakarma crowd, I guess. Typical Gold Member. Ain't nothing bis about KR. That's all they do is swipe. They're a bunch of racist swipers, dude. What's bis about that? I guess after I set my amulet and runes to PvP, I would be able to fight back. If you don't have earrings, rings, amulet, and weapons, you're missing a lot of PvP damage. But yeah, your defense matters too, man. Yep. Hold on. Actually. Alright, let's go. Going out. Yeah, it's so much easier to dodge her when I'm the tank. Because I know exactly where she's going to go. She's going to aim at me every time. It's so much easier to predict. It's pure? What the hell is pure about swiping and being racist, dude? I'm confused, dude. What are you talking about? This is what Throne should have been? No. Throne was a cash grab to generate money for Aion. Throne was a random IP that should have been Lineage 3. They named it Throne and Liberty because they didn't want to taint. They didn't want to taint the name of Lineage. Throne is a failed Lineage 3, so it became a cash grab for Aion, dude. Throne could never be Aion. It only exists because they needed money. I had to use my transcendent skill there. It might be back up later in the fight. Alright. Backward sideways. Yo, what's up with our Asian? Why is he dead? We're like barely on par with damage. We can't be dying. That assassin was bis. Double arrow mech. Oh, it's only one this time. Yeah, she's spamming that shit on me, dude. Sideways, backwards. Shit. Only res the homies, not the randoms. Randoms, you gotta be good, bro. He keeps dying. I don't know if we have the damage with him. We should. He's like almost 2.7k. Bro, he died again. Alright, he gets one more chance. He's getting kicked. 3 respawns in 1 fire temple, and you got the melee tanking who hasn't died once. But if I say something, I'm gonna get banned. Come on, bruh. This kid's grieving us. This shit's crazy, bro. Res, dude. We could still beat it. Res, dude. It's not your fault. It's his fault. He keeps dying. Yeah, we got to stagger again or we lose. I'm giving damage buff. I'm eating this. Next mech, I'm eating too. He's dead again. I'm not rezzing. What do? We kick him? Because that shit was a shameful display. You rezzed him and he died again. Like, do we kick him or what? bro was actually legitimately horrible. I've never seen somebody at 2.7k combat power die 4 times. 4 times, dude. 4 times, bro. 4 times. How much is your attack? Almost 2.5. Already have the accessory amulet, still have blue. Blue amulet's pretty bad. No runes, kind of bad. Yeah, you got a little bit ways to go, just on you. Don't rush your PvP, man. Just keep grinding, bro. You'll get it. Someone got the weapon. Lucia got 2 weapon drops, but it wasn't for his class. None of us have our own weapon. I got the heroic ring though, Wally. Let me see. That's how I'm almost 2.6k now. Whenever server transfers up, I'm joining your server. You're always welcome, brother. You're always welcome. We will make you a killer. I will say though, I don't know if they're gonna allow server transfer from Asmo to Elios. I think it's only gonna be Elios to Elios or Asmo to Asmo. I assume. So hopefully you're Elios. I'm at 2.3 with 2.38, and I can't deal. You're a gladiator. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do faction change. We'll see, maybe. I have no idea. I just heard of server transfers. Okay, so as a gladiator, what you have to do is damage buff your team to make sure that they're breaking stagger phase. Most of the damage in PvE comes from breaking the boss from stagger. So if you have Zykl's Blessing with level 5 stagger damage and you're using all your stagger skills, then yeah, it's not your fault. But you have to have enough damage, you have to have enough stagger in order to complete these dungeons in S mode. And also people have to not suck and not die so you can get S rank to move on to the other rank. No, I'm on Taiwan server. You made an Ellie? Nice, dude. I like Ellies. We need more. Definitely need more Ellies. You can apply the Mercs with Nest Guild, and then whenever you get ready for PvP, Johnson will get you in the main guild. My mic is low? It's because my woman wants to sit next to me and she's always in meetings. Are you still in a meeting? Huh? Somebody asked me why my mic's low, and I said because my woman wants to sit right next to me and she's in meetings. Spoiled ass woman. No, leave me alone. No. Leave me alone. What can I do? I turned my mic up a little bit to supplement. But yeah, I'm not talking that loud right now. Let's go. Facts, dude. We're seeing them. They're there. We're almost there, dude. Yes, you need Zykl's. You absolutely need Zykl's, dude. If you're not running Zykl's, then yeah, you are the problem. If multi-hit an ability that does 50 stagger, does it do 100? No. The stagger damage from a skill is standard. The multi-hit is just extra damage. I should be a respectable 2k in about 4 days. Nice, dude. But 2k PvE is not the same as 2k PvP, so you still might be getting clapped in PvP for a while. Because PP gear is gated behind 200k plus 20k from Battlefield plus maybe 30k to 20k from supply requests, depending on how much you swipe. For stagger, cycle's bussy. You lower the defense with blade toss, or you use forced restraint. Forced restraint has 20 stagger, but blade toss has 10 stagger, but it lowers defense, so it's still really good. And it's on a lower cooldown. You need to use Wrath Wave. If you have no risk of dying, like on Arcanus, you don't really have a risk of truly dying, so you don't really need Tenaciousness. You can use Wrath Wave, and you could use, like I said, you can use Force Restraint for the extra stagger damage. So you have 20 stagger damage here, 50 stagger damage here. If you really want more stagger damage, you could also go Rage Burst on level 5, 30-second cooldown, 20 stagger damage. So every 30 seconds, you're spamming stagger damage. Lifesteal Blade is also not bad. You could use that instead of Forced Restraint. It's on a 1 minute 30-second cooldown though. So I think Forced Restraint and Wrath are a little bit better for purely stagger damage. And then you need to use Mocking Blade off cooldown. Also, you're using Aerial Snare and Overhead Slam. You need to make sure your Overhead Slam has 7% chance to activate. You need to make sure your Aerial Snare has a 5% chance to activate. Aerial Snare is going to give you 20 stagger damage. Overhead Slam is going to give you 5, but it's spammable. So when all your other stagger skills are on cooldown, you're pretty much going to be spamming Overhead Slam. Ah! Her meeting's over. I can fucking talk regular now. Imagine having a spoiled Colombian girl ruining your stream, dude. Shut up. I'm gonna give you lead. We don't need help. We need somebody with fingers that can press buttons. No. I don't want it. Aren't you out of energy, Crypto? Aren't you out of energy, Crypto? No, energy. Oh, yeah, for the... Oh, you got tickets still? Oh. Oh. It looks like we found somebody, I guess. Appreciate it, though, Crypto. But now, like, we were running perfectly. The last run was a first try. It was just... We picked up an Asian guy. And... the rest... I don't even have to say the rest, dude. I don't even have to say the rest, bro. We picked up an Asian guy, and... Huh? You... Oh. Yeah, your hair's growing. Keep it that way. No more cutting. Alright, cut you. What the fuck was that? What was what? How do I level up asshole? That's the PvP board, right? You need to buy PvP stigmas from the Abyss shop. choose incapacitated options on overhead or proc on boss? Yeah, I just showed him those. But yeah, good call out. You actually absolutely need to proc these on boss, or you won't have enough stagger damage. Yeah, we're pretty decent on damage. We shoot it straight. Oh my god, that might have killed me low key. We crossed tips. We crossed tips, bro. You got res or not? It's all good. Take it with a sub. It's actually harder when the Sorcerer range has aggro for a melee to play, because then it's like the boss isn't playing off me, it's playing off you, and that makes it harder to dodge. It's pretty AIDS, actually. I usually don't have problem keeping aggro, but I think Elementalists, dude, they have too many aggro skills. I'm cooked. Yeah, it's like I'm going in at the wrong time because it's on this range character, dude. It's kind of bad. Luckily, I think we have enough damage. Maybe we need to stagger one more time. I'm giving a damage buff. I guess when the Ellie's in a party, bro, I'm just gonna play super safe because I don't recognize patterns when someone else is tanking. It's way easier when the boss is on me. Hey, I got a Radiant. Nice, dude. Bro, if you go to Abyss at 1500 CP, you're gonna get cooked like a egg on a Phoenix sidewalk, dude. So, ideally you go into Abyss the moment you hit max level, but you're so far behind that you're gonna get cooked. So what you could do is go in with friends, but since you have no friends, you're kind of just cooked. You might be able to go in during off hours and PvE and get your quest done, but the only person you're ever going to be able to kill is maybe a trainee, and there's going to be very few of those in the Abyss. So Abyss is kind of just a no-go for you, dude, honestly. If you want AP, you need to do duty quests in the town, and you need to duty quests in the town, daily quests in your journal. So it's command shop here. You're gonna I got you in 1 second. You need to go to this command merchant. You need to get the quest here. You need to buy these. They're weekly, 12 a week. You need to press J. You need to go to duty, and you need to do these daily quests. They're gonna give you AP. You can re-roll for rares if you want, because sometimes the rares will give you extra dungeon tickets. The epic ones are really good too. Epics and rares are pretty good, but that's how you're gonna get most of your AP as you're behind. You can also do Spire quests. Honestly, I'm at 2.2k and basically can solo most non-swipers. I think of starting a new character. Uh, I feel like that was probably a couple days ago, Toast. I feel like at 2.2k, you'd probably get cooked by most kids in the Abyss right now. Not sure though. You'd have to test it out, but yeah, it's been a little sweaty these last couple days, to be honest. Especially because everyone's walking around in groups. What is plus 50% stagger gauge damage? It means that you do deal more stagger damage with stagger skills. The blue bar into the boss. If you're dealing damage with stagger skills, you deal more damage with that buff. I was yesterday off hours on Abyss, grinding 50k AP solo. I mean, yeah, during off hours, sure. If that's what you're gonna do, be an off hour gamer. It's not as fun. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, though, I guess, on Elios. I'm about to start this group. I want to do Abyss, but I want to get all my PV out of the way, dude, because I know once I get in there, I'm gonna live in there. Tomorrow, Ashes of Creation, gonna try it. Have you played Ashes of Creation? To say that game has better PvP than Aion makes me think you're smoking some type of illegal substance. Ashes of Creation's PvP in lawless zones, it's open PvP. However, everywhere else you have to flag, and if you flag and the other person doesn't flag, you go purple and you drop your gear. And there's no arenas, there's no battlefields, there's no organized PvP. All you have is like trade cards. If you think that's better than the Aion, I'm questioning your sanity. Ashes of Creation is very, very, very underdeveloped and needs a lot of work before it's playable. Oh, true shizzle. Appreciate that. I forgot about that to mention that feathers. But he's gonna get cooked if he's going in there getting feathers too, so I mean it kinda doesn't really matter if you have nothing to lose. But Crypto, you still come you still coming, right? Yeah? Alright. You need to be using Zykl's Blessing off cooldown, and your team needs to be using all their stagger skills. You need to let them know you're buffing them, and your team needs to use every stagger skill while the stagger gauge damage buff is up. I don't feel like grinding Transcendent with 280 MS. It's fair. I don't think I want to play this game at all with 280 MS. AOC ain't free. Yeah, you're paying $50 to play an alpha. And then it's going to be sub-based when it comes out. So you're paying $50 to beta test, alpha test a game. I paid $100 to alpha test a game. I played 2 different alphas. I don't want to do it again. I don't want my character to be reset again. Daily quests, command quests, Nagi, as well as supply requests. You need to turn in certain materials here in the supply requests for AP. Just like this. Some of them are daily. Some of them are weekly. Just got a bunch of AP just for turning in materials, dude. Easy. AOC in general is not as good as Aion. I enjoy AOC, but it's too early in development to ever compare it to Aion that has an insane amount of content. AOC, you're standing in place waiting for a boss to get a tagged for an RNG chance for the boss to drop. There's not even any real like true dungeons. It's open world sandbox, which is cool, and you have farming areas that you can control and contest, especially in like the jungle and stuff. But like, dude, if you cannot compare that to Aion, which has all of these raids and just hundreds of different game modes, dude. Like, it's not comparable. AOC, their characters look like original RuneScape characters. I think that's actually the vibe. That's the point. It's supposed to be like real life RuneScape or like 3D RuneScape. You know what I mean? I think that's literally the point. So I don't think that's a bad thing. But yeah, it's an early 2000s game that's still being worked on and developed. And maybe by 2030, it'll be a good game. But as of 2025, that game is still in alpha, and it's been in alpha for 15 plus 20 years, dude. I don't want to play another alpha to get my character wiped again, bro. You extracted every gear from supplies. Well, that's why you're playing this version. We all make mistakes, brother. We all make mistakes, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot daily reset. So now you got all your energy from the tree, Crypto? No, yeah, you're sitting right in front of it. Alright. Yeah, I need to get more bells. I need to do more quests, more winter quests. Actually, let me make sure I have them all. The shop already reset. My shop's already reset. No problem, no problem, no problem. Alright, let's get it. Arena Aion 2 is the most gear score player win with Insta-Shot you? Bro, I'm free to play. And I legit 1v9 in arenas and battlefields. You just didn't grind enough. It's gonna be the same thing when you play AOC. If you fight somebody in AOC that grinds harder than you, that has crafting gear and that has boss gear that dropped, you're gonna get absolutely fried. I used to absolutely destroy kids in AOC because I had a guild that knew how to control farming spots. Get your glistening spall earrings from the forge, and then, you know what I'm saying? You get your weapon from June Dark, or you get your weapon from the desert. And once you're geared, if you fight somebody that's not geared, you're cooking them. It's the same thing in any MMO, dude. You're gonna get absolutely fried in AOC if you don't grind harder than the next person. Same thing in Aion. I'm fully free to play, and I absolutely fry kids. But, like I said, I play 20 hours a day, so I'm grinding harder than people that are swiping. It's gonna happen in both games, dude. How do you have space for that gear? Put it in your storage, dude. You need to buy spaces in your inventory. I probably spent like 800k on inventory space. But you also need to put things in your storage that you don't need. All the materials. Anything that you don't actually need to use, you need to put it into your storage. But once you technically be wiping your character once the game comes in, yeah, in 6 months to a year. We didn't have an announcement. I played Ash of Creation twice. I had my character wiped twice. A third time is too much. Having my character wiped once in Aion is still one less than I've already done in Ash of Creation. It's not that I would never do it, it's just I don't want to do it again. You know what I mean? But that's in 6 months to a year rather than every 2-3 months wiping my character in Ashes. Like, no, bruh. I'm good. Do you know where all the presents are? No. I do not. but the presents are basically cubes. So the same places you find hidden cubes, you should find presents. Typically, you just go to unpopulated areas and you should start finding them. Exactly. Like, yeah, we're playing Aion for the experience, man, because if you don't have the experience in Aion 2, when it comes to an A, you're going to get cooked. Are you talking about the presents for the keys, like the event specific presents, not the actual new hidden cube presents? Because there's actually 3 different types of presents now. Actually, maybe you should be specific. There's the orange presents you can open with no keys. The red presents that are basically regular hidden cubes, and then the Christmas presents. Yeah, I guess yeah. If it's the Christmas presents, yeah, they're all over town. The village, all over the village. The presents you use with the morphing keys, the winter keys. Yeah, the morphing keys. That's yeah. Those are the ones in town. You gotta look over the village. Technically, character won't get wiped. It will still be on Taiwan. Correct. So technically, yeah, there's no wipe because I'll still be able to come back to my Taiwan character whenever I want. It's not just getting permanently deleted. But I see their point though. I will have to restart. I did the same thing in Throne and Liberty. I had like 16 characters in Throne and Liberty in my entire lifetime of playing Throne and Liberty. 16 max level characters. I have a level like 30 sort, around close to level 30. You need a lot of combat speed on Sork to animation cancel. Probably won't even work till like 40-50% combat speed, honestly. I'll have to update you once I figure out the exact way to animation cancel on that class. But I think it's largely based on combat speed, if it's possible. I had to hit me. I was outside of the circle the whole time, dude. What the hell? I'm on Taiwan. Nice up. What's up, though, man? Alright. One person at a time. No grieving. Like Lucia. Nice. See, look at that. Don't grieve your teammates, and it's all good. Oh, low key, I just realized I don't have auto potions. Wait. Yeah, it shouldn't be a big deal. That's because the bots are dead now. Now you gotta farm things legitly. So you gotta figure out what the actual prices of the market are now. The bots are gone, dude. Yeah, Nizo, whenever we need a fourth, just add me to friends. I'll send you a whisper, or if you're in the stream. Most of the time, we need a fourth. Have you gotten a weapon drop or a heroic drop from here yet, Nizo? True. True. That would be Biss. Global market street prices with whale buying everything. What did you expect? The whales manipulate the market, so it's always worse the more whales you have in the same market. I mean, the only thing that balances that shit out are bots, and they banned all the bots, so GG. Now it's whales economy. That's why swiping isn't good. Swiping only leads to more swiping, dude. You just fall down the rabbit hole of swiping more and more. If you're willing to do that, then sure. But if you're not, then don't ever swipe, because it's a black hole. Yeah, low key. I don't know. This could be like my 15th run or something. 12th run, 13th run. Haven't seen a single weapon. I did get a heroic ring, so I'm not mad. But my healer has seen like 3 weapons and like, what is it? 1 or 2 heroics. 1 heroic ring from this dungeon. He's got 2 heroics from another one though. I think healers just have Biss RNG, bro. Honestly. Which makes sense because nobody really plays healers, so you want them goated so people can roll healer. Yeah, thank the swipers for our next expansion. We're going to be getting it a lot faster thanks to them. Yo, what's good, Chosen? How you living, homie? Time to grind for what, bruh? Time to grind? Why you look so cold, babe? Sleepy doggy. Pet me. Face ass. Yo, why every time I look at Crypto, his ass get fatter? What are these outfits, bro? This shit is insane. This is next level goonery. Bro got on the Serena Williams fit. Yeah, thanks for a sub, dude. Oh, shit, bro. The $50 donation, bro. Crazy, dude. Giant pear character waving flags, turning around, making buildings in front of them tremble. Yo. You gotta be an Asian, right? That sentence just sounds insanely dramatic, but thanks? Huh? Yeah, I think crypto likes his women like this. Stacked. Look like tennis players. Serena Williams, big cheeks, tennis cap on, with the headset. Yeah, this is a fit girl, bruh. Fit girl. Yeah, I'm ready. Nah, I'm not on Bakarma, bro. I'm on Dominu. Can you? You should still be able to add me though, right? I have Yumi on my friends list. Maybe you have to add me through Whisper or through Party. Not sure. Could be because I'm inside of a dungeon. Maybe. Let's see after. I'm cooling by the ground. Level 1 cleric. Hell yeah. Oh, you're leaning more towards Channer? Bro, I've been telling you since day one, just play what you want, bro. Just make sure you're active and get in game, because that's all a test anyway. It's just better to have people active in game playing the game than it is anything, you know what I mean? Play what you want. Just make sure you're locked in on that. I'll try once you finish. Alright. I'm giving DPS buff here. Oh my god, she turned around. It's so hard to see sometimes with all the damage numbers, bro. She turns around right as I knock her, bro. Like, what? They're close. Back damage. We're on par, but that low key, yeah, means we're behind. I'm gonna be spamming stagger here. Oh my god. Wait, why wasn't that 2? She's below 50. Yeah, we're good. We're straight. We just gotta make sure we hit these next 2 staggers. Fucking fuck, dude. Oh, I get hit by line and fucking. Alright. She's getting staggered here. Back damage. Alright, I'll stagger mine right after yours too. Sideways, backwards. Spamming stagger skills. Damage buffing here. Fuck. We're gonna need another stagger. We can do it though. We got time. Spamming stagger skill still. Back. That really hit me, even though I'm outside of the range. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. What? 2 lines crossed over her, bro. Please res me. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. It doesn't matter. We're good. Bro, what was that, bro? This is what we talking about. Melee is ass sometimes, bro. I go on the boss. Somehow there's 2 lines on her, bro. What? It be so ass sometimes, dude. But like, I think, bro, 2 lines crossing her. Like one, I would have been straight. 2 lines crossing the boss. Why are 2 lines shooting at the boss exactly on her melee range? Range characters do not understand the struggle that we go through. You do not understand it, dude. What? At least we're getting heroic rings. Why is the heroic ring more common than the regular unique weapon, by the way? But why are we getting more heroic rings than the weapon is what I want to know. Is this some NCSoft shit? Is this like Diagon Staff T2, bruh? I guess you could try now, Nizo. Yo, so good day. What happened to your Sork? I'm still leveling it. It's a secondary character, so after daily reset, weekly reset, I gotta do all my weekly content, and then once I get low on weekly content, then I'll go back to the Sork. Never int your main for an alt character, you know what I mean? The alt character is gonna be secondary. Yeah, I mean, I still have a bunch more tickets, dude. Let me see. I got rid of mine. But I got rid of mine because I got Crushing Wave. So at some point, I gotta get rid of it anyway, because Crushing Wave is just piss, you know what I mean? Yeah, bro. I got a +5 this Grail, dude. That's what's gonna give me more Crushing Wave, hopefully. It's worth it, bro. If you get Crushing Wave, it's worth it. Yeah, you can reroll it. You gotta completely reset everything, though. You can't reroll. You can't reroll every stat. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad for heroic. It's in-game piece, dude. In-game piece. Spy quest that asks a resource supposed to be done. You'll have a bunch of those materials as you start progressing through the game. Maybe for you it's a little hard, but for people that are in game, it's really easy. Those materials are really easy to get, Naji. So that's kind of personal preference whether you want to do it now or later, but those materials will come very easily late game. I wouldn't worry that much about it. If you do get AP back, but if you don't get Crushing Wave again, it doesn't matter because Crushing Wave on a green ring is better than a heroic. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So either way, it's gonna get replaced. You just gotta figure out how to get Crushing Wave, bro. Nothing else matters for us. Well then, there you go. But keep in mind, sinking on a heroic is 10% chance unless you get another heroic. 10% chance to sink on a heroic. If you use a heroic, I think it's guaranteed. But using a unique to reset your heroic is, yeah, it's 10%. Do I like this better than Throne? Um, when I first started playing Throne on T1, I had as much fun as I was playing this game. So I would say like my initial impressions of both games, I probably like this a little bit more, but it's a little bit more. I was still really like Throne T1. However, as Throne progressed and I realized there was no content, and then I played this game and it has triple the amount of content, my analysis now thinking back is like, damn, this game has way more depth than Throne. It seems like all the money that they got from Throne and Liberty was put into Aion. This is like the level of a billionaire company. Like this is a billionaire company MMO. Throne and Liberty was like, it was a good game and T1. But comparing Throne Liberty now, how it's so dead and how there's no content and how you're just grinding for traits, there's no real PvE content, like this game is just superior in every way, man. Did you play Throne on Asia release? I played KR Throne and then I played Hyper Boost, yeah, but I didn't play on release, directly on release, no. Because the combat was horrible. I didn't want to play it. I heard about the combat changes to Throne right before Hyper Boost, so I started playing it then. And then when Hyper Boost hit, I probably made like 2 or 3 different characters. Well, technically 3 characters. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna get a Conquer Dungeon ticket. I got 4 runs I could do. Or we can save those for Transcendence. Yeah, I've been spending my AP on the PvP passives, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've just been getting PvP passives. Thanks for sub, dude. The PvP passives, because like I'm only like 3 pieces away from full set, but like I don't know, I don't think it's worth to finish that set, because it's gonna like it's kind of worth, but like I'm destroying everybody right now, and I'd rather boost combat power to get to the higher content. And as a free to play, you know what I mean? I'm limited. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm working on. I'm gonna finish my step 3 for PvP passives, and then I'm gonna work on wings and stigmas. I don't know which order yet. Yeah. Yeah. What are the key highlights of Aion 2? Flight, like 8v8 battlefield, like on-demand PvP, 4v4, 1v1's pretty cool too. But like open world faction versus faction PvP, they did nerf that a little bit. I would say the first 14 days of Aion 2 were probably 10 times better, because you could kill anybody on enemy faction. Now you can only kill people that flag up. So like it's still cool that every 3 hours you can invade the enemy zone and just literally just go raid them. I've been harassing people in their town, forcing them to zerg me and flag up. Just literally just grieving the enemy faction is the essence of Aion. And then you have all the raids. You have all the dungeons. There's so many dungeons, dude. You have all the raids, and then all the different PvE modes. PvE mode, PvE mode, PvE mode. Transcendent dungeons. You have 10 levels of Transcendent dungeons. And then you also have a actual 8-man raid, 2-party raid, 2700 item level, like true in game, like a lot of content, dude. Yeah, Throne of Liberty was pretty ass when it came out, dude. I do think this IP is their baby. It is. Aion is what made them like popular. They lost Guild Wars 2 to ArenaNet because ArenaNet kind of split off from them. I mean, I think they're still kind of related. Like NCSoft was their parent company, but no more Guild Wars really. Lineage is super old and it's not doing that well anymore. Aion was its peak. Lineage 2 is it's still, people still play it. They still definitely still make money off of it. But like Aion was the peak of NCSoft. So like yeah, hopefully I think that's why. Like if you look at how much changes they made in Throne and how slow they were compared to how fast they're making changes, I honestly think they're making changes too fast in Aion. I think they care a little too much because this is crazy. Yo, Yumi, the party's up. Yo, look for my party, Nizo, if you're still in the stream, because we got one more spot for Fire Temple. We're gonna get more Stigma skill points. Abyss, Trade Shop, Growth, 25k per. Bro, basically, the video that you made after my friend watched, he came back to play on too. Nice. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear, dude. That's what we like to hear, bro. Let's just avoid catering to all the casual babies in this game. That'd be nice, but that's exactly what they're doing, and that's why the game's not as good as it could be, honestly. The first 14 days were sweaty, hardcore, grieving. That's what we want. That's what Aion players want. We don't want that casual bullshit. We want that casual PvE toggle bullshit. It's not what we want. Oh, really? Nah, Rifts were an hour ago, dude. Maybe they're about to disappear. Are they flagged? No. This guy has a level 12 weapon, but he's 2.6k. I don't know. It's just a level 12 standard, not like standard dungeon drops, not crafted. What do you guys think? Yeah, he's got 2 gold cards though. Antonelli, yeah. Alright, let me put on my title. My PvE title. I forgot about that. Swiper. He's probably getting ran through Transcendence at high level or something. There are strongholds on the other side? Yes, I'm saying. You gotta take a rift to the other side and then you gotta walk through the entire zone and do every single stronghold sealed dungeon. It's huge combat power. Huge combat power gains. Oh shit. Hold on. I'll be back. I forgot to buy potions and scrolls, and if I don't do it now, I'm never gonna remember. Give me 1 second. Re-invite me back whenever you can. Who got lead? Was it the random or was it you, Lucia? Should be able to invite me through. You can invite me through the party menu because we were recently in a party, so you can just invite me through recent party members or whatever. Somewhere around there. Probably like 150, 250 CP, somewhere in that range. But like, it also depends on if you get any drops too. 'Cause maybe you get some drops and you get more combat power than that. Yeah, I'm on the way. Turn my auto potions off to the boss. They're just kind of helpful around the boss. Not really necessary, but I was missing scrolls too, so I'm like, nah. Shit. Somebody has spiders on them. It's not me. I'm giving us damage buff though. Oh, perfect time. It's so hard to dodge those with latency, dude. I think this is the mount I'm using right now. Yeah. I like the fire temple mounts, low key the best. Or pets, I should say. Now I'm gonna just transcendence this shit. I'm gonna die. Oh. Bro, literally dodged that perfectly. Still get hit though. We need transcendence progression chat. I was thinking about making one for the Discord so people can run their transcendence dungeons together. Honestly. Because that's just going to be really important coming in, playing with people that aren't just randoms, having a group of people to play with. You got your res up, right? Yeah, dude. Melee problems. Cause what are you singing, woman? Stop it. Rip. Goodbye, Lucia. He was a good boy. I don't know what you're talking about over there, babe, but chill out. Chill out, babe. Are we killing the Rotan now for some reason? Whatever. Yeah. Yubi needs every chance he can get at a unique. Look at this anti-melee mechs. Dude's running around spinning, so when you get close to him, you take damage. Every mech is anti... Bro, I'm outside of that. What's your res, dude? What's the time on your res, man? Holy fuck. I took my hands off my keyboard for 1 second and get meteored twice. And I was outside of it. It's so nice being dead. I really hope somebody gets a weapon this run, cause yeah, if this is Jimmy's last run, it's probably how much? How many more you got, Lucia? Or is this your last run too? You already got your wings, right? So it's not kind of no reason for you to run this anymore, honestly. Yeah, I think it's more worth to go to Ferocious Horn so we can start getting armor. We're gonna have to. Okay. Um. Nah, I mean, like, I want the weapon, but they're gonna make it pitiable in the future, so it's not worth. Nah, I don't want to keep running PvE. I'm down for Ferocious Horn in our next PvE session, but I kind of want to go do some PvP and like some solo PvE. I'll finish my solo PvE shit, the holiday quests and my other quests and shit, and then I want to do some PvP, some battlefields and shit. Yeah, they're supposed to be adding Cormu up to the pity. That's why I'm not worried about it. I don't know if they're gonna change the amount required for the pity or not. I don't know the details, but yeah, I think it's coming in the next patch. We're I think he has all the mobs on him. It's probably a tech. You got it, right? Yeah, you got it. Alright. I think they're all on him. I don't even think we have aggro. Where's that info? I think it came from the dev stream. Yeah, I think he ran through them all on purpose, though, low-key. I think he did it on purpose. Alright, scrolling up. Scrolling up. Alright, I'm going in. Giving us damage buff. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to keep aggro off this elementalist. They have too much enmity on their skills, man. I don't know what it is. Their pet or something. I'm kind of keeping that. We're kind of aggro swapping. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna still hit us. It's okay. We're kind of ahead on damage, I think. I'm gonna damage buff up in 5 seconds. She's almost broke. After this mech, I'll damage buff. Bro, how? I missed all of that. Yo, res me. Please. Getting latency, dude. It's okay, we're ahead. We're ahead or out with Crystal, but we're ahead, it's fine. I be forgetting dodge is low-key worse than walking sometimes. My dodge gets me hits more than walking, bro, I promise you. Yeah, we're way ahead on damage, dude. again. I'm just gonna tank this. Giving us damage buff. Is it sideways backwards? Yeah. Range problems. Alright. We just gotta break one more time. There we go. Yeah, we're way ahead on damage, dude. Holy shit. I think it's all the stagger Ellie's have, dude. Plus the stagger buff of fucking Glad. Hey, we're back over 100 viewers. Easy, dude. The water pet does a stupid amount of water damage. Yeah, I agree. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the pet they use or summons they use. All right. I just got a bunch of blues as usual. As usual. Yeah, I mean, latency's expected, dude. Whatever. That's why you gotta be better than the fucking dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna finish some winter quests and then I'm gonna do some battlefield. If y'all want to queue battlefield, we can start a 4-man for that. Alright. Let me just finish a couple of quests. That way I don't have to go back to PvE mode. I can stay in PvP mode for a while. Oh shit, these winter things don't stack over 1k. You basically have to spend them at 1k or you're wasting 2 inventory slots. I'm gonna try and do my 50 keys first, I guess. 50%. Let's see, I got 10. Hey, I succeeded 4. Not bad. All right, let's see. Failed 1. Failed 5. Succeeded 1. Crazy, actually. Oh, there we go. We got 8 keys. We need 2 more. We'll take that. We'll take that. Alright. Next session we get that for sure. We're gonna do Battlefield next. Do you still need your Battlefield wins? Yeah. I guess just join up in the party whenever we start that in a couple minutes. But GG's, bro. GG's, homie. Trying to figure out which of these fire spirits I like the most. I think it's just Ignis, bro. Ignis is OP. You requested to join the Legion. Talking about Mercs with an S. I don't think the homie Noctis is on right now. I'll get him to accept you whenever he gets on. It's wait, is fuck an officer in that other guild yet or no? We need. Yeah, we should make fuck an officer. He's always on. He's in that guild. Him and Knack, honestly. We'll get you in as soon as we can, Chosen. Yo, what's up, in the zone? How you doing, bro? So I'm guessing you're LeBron Jordan? Nah, hell nah. Never disrespect Jordan for LeBron. LeFlop. LeBron's a decent hooper, but he just runs it down the court. Jordan had every angle of the court mastered, from the 3-point line to the mid-range to his dunking, dude. And he had more style. I just grew up in Cali, so I got a bunch of California jerseys. I got Golden State. I got Lakers. I used to have Celtic Jordan ones. Armadon is the best mount, hands down. You talking about the armadillo shit? Really, bro? I'm a LaMelo Ball fan. That's turned out so well so far. I mean, LaMelo Ball is a hooper, but his team sucks, so can't really expect him to win that much when you got a mediocre team. I mean, they'd probably hoop anybody who's not in the league, but as far as NBA teams go, they're not that good. What's the event, Wally? Basically, orange chests are free to open. Red chests, instead of hidden cubes, they made presents. So like you have orange presents. They're free to open. Red still takes keys. They doubled the time for bosses to spawn on the map. So like all the bosses are double time, spawning twice as fast now. You can get extra energy, odal energy, per day and per week. You can buy crystals, resurrection crystals. You can buy healing crystals. So a bunch of miscellaneous stuff you can buy using the event currency. But most importantly, you're getting winter snowflakes, and the winter snowflakes can be utilized to make keys, and the keys can be used to open presents in the town, which is what I'm going to go do in a second. Not really sure what the presents in the town drop specifically, but there's just a lot of extra free shit and more energy, more time to play, and like really fast-paced content because you have so much more content. Oh, I guess there's also like 30 winter quests too that give you a shit ton of materials. Yeah, I got you, Chosen. We'll get you in as soon as possible. You better respect the arm goat. Do I even have that shit? Let me see. It should be nature, right? Or is it? No, it should be Farah. Yeah, Armadon. This should look like something off Star Wars, bro. A freaking platypus crocodile armadillo fusion. This shit weird, but all these Farahs are all just weird, dude. Like, look at this shit. It's just weird, bruh. Bunch of weird animals. A 3-tailed lion, a taiga. It's like the only somewhat MMO normal mount in here. Another 6-legged freaking creature. No, it's 8-legged. Ew. Like, nah, bruh. I'm a Lakers and Charlotte because of LaMelo. I'm Aussie and I'm about to start supporting Giddy. Yeah. I fuck with LaMelo, bro, just because of the vision. He's just like a true hooper. He's a true hooper. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with him for sure. But like I lived in Houston for a while, so by default Rockets fan. Lived in Cali, lived in San Francisco, Golden State, Curry's the GOAT, you know what I'm saying? Always fuck with the Lakers. Kobe Bryant was still probably one of the best Lakers ever to exist. Shaq was legit too though. Michael Jordan. I hate Chicago. I was born in Chicago. I hate Chicago, but Michael Jordan was forever still the GOAT, even though his personality or his character is kind of questionable. He's still a really good hooper. Cave Baptist. Y'all got the weirdest taste in mounts, son. Y'all can keep that. I'm gonna be riding around on my solo leveling undead demon knight mount. This is still the coolest mount in the game. I have not found one cooler than it. Y'all can keep your little creatures though. Dobronic? What about it? Lamo has a potential, just injuries and shit team. It's because he's hooping. He's not playing bad. He's playing street ball, dude. Bro plays street ball in basketball. And he's trying his hardest to carry his team. Same shit that Dwayne Wade went through for a while. Same shit that D Rose went through for a while. Spend all your effort trying to carry a team and then you end up injuring yourself because you're playing too hard. The best mount is a Squirtle. They have a Squirtle in this game? Enjoy your nap, brother. Enjoy your nap. I'll see you in 3 hours. Peace out, bro. The boss time is a big W, but the thing is, like, I don't even do the boss quest anymore, bro. I figured out a way to avoid boss quests for my dailies or my weeklies. You just do the Eternal Isle quests. I already rolled all my quests yesterday and ran nothing but Eternal Isle and Crimson Isle quests. It's not even worth it waiting for those boss quests, dude. Might as well just sink the Kina. But technically, you don't need the quest to get the drops. So, I mean, yeah, it's still a W because you can go to the bosses and get the drops. Daily duties wanted quests give you personal instance. Yeah, the daily quests. Yeah, those are good. I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about the weekly command quests. The daily ones, yeah, they're fine. It's the weekly command quests. They used to be daily. They're weekly now. I'm so mad. I hope they one day let me use my name in this game. Yeah, the Asura are like, so the Asmodeans are like a variation of the Asura, while the Ilios are like actual Deva celestials. So I think because of the lore of like Hinduism and like, you know, ancient Babylonian mythology, they just don't let me use Asura as a name or Ashura because it contains a very similar name. Bro woke up jamming, bro. Where you been, dude? Oh, the werewolf? I like the werewolf, but it's not better than my flame mount, dude. The werewolf's not bad though. I think you're talking about the cog. It's a cogni, right? I fuck with the snake too, bro. Then you got kaiju number 6. You legit got kaiju number 6 here. It's fucking werewolf, big bad wolf, dude. It looks cool. It definitely looks cool. I definitely fuck with it. And then you got this guy. Oh my god, I got Venom. I forgot about Venom, dude. Or this is a Nomu, actually. Venom witch with a Nomu, dude. Big titty harpy. This game got some crazy. Hands down, this game has the best mount system or pet system I've ever seen in a game. I can say that without a doubt. I've never seen a pet system this good. There's so many diverse mounts, dude. What's up, Afra? How you doing today, bro? Your girlfriend just call you a slut, or are you talking to the dog? Oh. Why do girls be doing... My freaking girl be calling my dog a twink. They just be so verbally abusive to the pets, man. Your cat's a slut and my dog's a twink. Crazy. He's a baby. You just be mad. He be trying to talk to me and you call him a twink. Should have saw what he was doing last night when you were freaking half asleep. Dog trying to jump on me and shit. I don't know if you even remember, you were half asleep. Bro was jumping over you, over the couch, just to get to me to try to play with me because I didn't play with him all day. Yeah, that was some shit. That was some shit, dude. Can't even. I need to go find some, for sure. Devs cooked, but management didn't? You're right. It's the project managers and the investors that are ruining this fucking game. They have really good developers, really good art stylists, right? The people actually making the game are actually good at their job. The people designing the rules are garbage, dude. Because I guarantee it was the devs that pushed for having standard PvP. Because if there were devs from Aion 1, that's how they wanted it. That's how it's always been. They didn't want no damn PvE toggle. You know damn well that came from a project manager who's a kiss ass to one of the freaking investors, bruh. We're gonna lose money. All our PvEers are getting farmed, guys. Turn on a PvE toggle, please. Developers don't give a fuck about that shit from Aion 1, dude. You know how many years Aion 1 players were getting grieved and nobody did anything? We chillin', bro. Just got off work. Bro, back to Twitch. Let's go. Yes, sir. I came back to Twitch yesterday. This was a pretty lit stream. We had almost 200 viewers on our return to Twitch. It's still pretty lit today, too, though. What do you think they should do to make it better? Stop catering to casuals. Keep the game sweaty, hardcore. Don't put in caps for free-to-play players. Make it a little bit more balanced between pay-to-win swipers and free-to-play players. And just continue adding content and quality of life. And the game will be great. But if you cater towards free-to-play casual pussies, the game's going to be bad. Fuck me, man. Someone got the Cormide sword. Could have been me, bro. Nah, man. That's not how it works, dude. Just be happy for him, bro. Just be happy for him, dude. Stop catering to bums. I think the bums actually are typically sweaty. It's the casual ERP pet farmers that think their ass catch them, that want to go to the enemy zone and catch pets that are the problem, dude. They are the problem, brother. Rewards on the key so bad. Really? I haven't opened mine yet. Let me finish these nightmare dungeons and then I'll open mine. Do you think it would help if they remove resupply? They shouldn't remove resupply, but they need to balance it out a bit more. Maybe do resupply only for armor that you've crafted, so people can't just, you know what I mean, buy crafted gear that they didn't even craft for AP. That doesn't make any sense. They need to just balance it out a bit more. Don't encourage people to swipe and get ganked over free play players. But you know they're not gonna do that. They want their money, man. Yo, this boss is going to be impossible for melee at a high level. Holy shit. Sounds like you need to subscribe, Bidar. I definitely answered that. Yep, it's green food and some mana stones. The food is okay, but just mana stones, that's it. Is it like superior mana stones at least? Is the Drapnir farm still valid? Yeah. It still works. It's just you're at a 1 million cap. And when you cap, you don't get drops. You need to make sure you're doing the farm before you go to sleep or before you log out for the day, not in the morning, because you won't get drops after you're at cap. So you need to make sure you're like done with everything, and then you want the rest of your Kina for the day. So then you farm the rest of your Kina cap. But yeah, it still works. There's a lot of money in those resupply due to the abyss points. You mean by money, you mean like combat power? You can substance more for keys. I think it's per character or weekly. The quests are only giving you the items to buy the items from the shop. The keys are crafted from doing content. You get winter. You need to go to the tree in the town. There's merchants near the tree. I rarely make 100k on Keener from mobs because too lazy to PV. That's most people. It's only the sweats. People that are sweating and playing hours and hours and hours a day that are going to hit Keener Cat. But yeah, I mean, if you're not truly sweating the game, it's not going to make that big of a difference for you. Alright, let's go open our chests. I mean RMT so they can buy Day4 Stigma gear. RMTs are getting banned. But nah, I mean I feel you. Well, I guess if you're RMTing legitly through the shop, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I mean you're not wrong. You get a lot of rewards as a pay to win through supply, and I think that's how a lot of them are kind of cheesing the system and getting PvP gear. But it's really expensive, honestly. You have to pay a fuck ton of money, so I think for most people it's still not worth. It's only worth for the Omega whales. Like spending a little bit is whatever. It's just not gonna get you far enough ahead. Like you have to spend a lot before it's like a huge bonus or huge reward. Most people just won't be able to do it, man. Honestly. But who knows? It'll change dramatically when it comes to NA, so we'll see. Alright, let's see. Special. Oh, it's event. Let's try and get these next 2 keys. That's 1. Yeah, it's per character for these keys, bro. Nah, you get another chance to fail. It's just you can craft 1 per character and succeed 1 per character. Alright, I crafted all my small keys. I'm gonna do my lavish now. I don't know. For you talking about for the radiant? It doesn't say. Facts. Yeah, if you're in town, I can show you. You need the substance more for the keys. They come from different resource. Yeah. I got soul crystals, enhanced scrolls. Bro, what do you mean? That's good. It gave me life crystals. You want to make everything. You want to make everything at some point. Yeah, these rewards are good, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. It gave me life crystals. It gave me food. It's just free rewards. It's free shit. It's not gear, but it's useful free shit. Is graphic and Aion 2 the same as Aion 1? Kind of. It's very, 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 very grindy like Aion 1, sure. I mean, that's your problem. Stop watching whales. It's tainting your vision of the game, dude. You got a second try? Easy, bro. RNG is easy, dude. Fortunately and realistically, their larger market is PvEers. PvPers and sweaty PvP whales are far and few. I don't think that's true. I think Ion's traditionally been in PvP majority game, and most of the people that still play Ion 1 are PvPers. The PvEers are gonna go quit and play another game the second it launches. I think that's a huge misconception. The market for Aion has always been PvPers. PvEers are just game hoppers. They're just fodder. They'll go to the next game if you don't release an expansion quick enough. They might come back for the expansion, but then they're gonna leave again. The people that play consistently are PvPers, because once you've done all the PvE, there's nothing left to do, bruh. That's a nice change. They need to let free-to-play access the market. I don't know. I don't really feel ever a need to buy anything from another player. The only benefit it would have for accessing the market as a free-to-play player is if I wanted to craft, and I'm not going to be crafting at all. The large ones probably because I succeeded 1 in 11. Large ones. You're talking about the Radiant? Is that what you're saying? PvPers aren't gonna support a game. Most PvP games are gone. You clearly didn't play Aion 1, because literally the only people playing that game are PvPers. The people that spend the most in a game are PvPers, man. Unless we're talking about costumes, it's either PV. The only thing PvEers are gonna swipe for is costumes, and PvPers are gonna be the ones swiping for all the power, so they're gonna spend 30, 40k. PvEers might spend a fraction of that over the course of time for costumes and cosmetics and shit, but they're not gonna swipe. There's no need to swipe for PvE. Very, very, very few people are swiping 30k just to do PvE content. PvPers definitely don't only spend once. They spend enough to compete. And when they're not competing as much, then they'll swipe more. Bro, he body blocked me. God damn it, bro. Why is that in the game, by the way? Getting body blocked in a Shugo event. Dude. Fuck, man. Aion has never let free-to-play players access the market, always been subscription. True. I never used the market in Aion 1 because I was always free-to-play. That's probably why it doesn't bother me. Oh. Well, looks like I am now officially rank 1 on Arena 1v1 and rank 1 Gladiator in Abyss. I am rank 1 twice. I am rank 1 twice, dude. Yeah, I played Brawler 9-on-1. It was pretty lit. It was pretty lit, dude. They need $20 a month for a few people to keep going. I mean, not when somebody's dropping $40,000, $50,000. You know how many $20 a month you're gonna need to amount to that one whale who just wants to succeed in PvP? EverQuest is dead. World of Warcraft is a good example, but it's not the $20 subscription. It's the constant expansions that's getting World of Warcraft their money. The constant need to buy a new expansion. The subscription it's something. It definitely adds up over time for sure. But there's a reason Aion 1 died on subscription model. You have to see all the Korean streamers spending like rich for PvE, all making true wise dragon weapons. Most of those Koreans are also PvPing though. They're swiping for PvE and PvP. They're not just swiping only for PvE, dude. Hi Soul, what's the best wing to craft for PvP in your opinion? Probably the ones with the DPS buffs. I think Cormie's are pretty good. You get attack and crit. It's not bad. Crit attack and crit hit on Black Fragment. Pretty good. The attack bonus and damage boost on Dark Veil is like... That damage boost might be kind of bish. But yeah, you're just looking for damage stats on your wings, honestly. Attack, actually crit hits, not bad for Nightmare Wings. Yeah, what buffs am I getting for being... Oh, I'm getting 7% PP damage boost. I think it's mostly based off of like overall rank though, so I need to climb a bit higher at some point. I'm just Grandmaster right now, but I got time. Shigo event is fucking grieving, dude. They took out PvP for PvE tile, and I'm still getting PvP in a Shugo event, dude. Yeah. Only crybabies care about the swipers paying to win, dude. There's always gonna be somebody that swipes, but like as a free to play, you just know what you gotta do. I always grew up playing free to play and never competed with the swipers in that method, but I could always kill them even though I wasn't spending a bunch of money. It's funny how pay to win the Asians are. I'm guessing you mean pay to win. It's not that funny. It's kind of sad. As well, don't know what's nice for a streamer, but it's the slow and consistent is what supports a job. Not necessarily. If you did the math, right? So $20 a month, right? Over the course of a year, it's 20 times 12. That's 240. Like typically games like this get the most players when they drop an expansion. So if you dropped an expansion plus the sub, you get a lot more money than just a sub. But since this game is free to play, they're not gonna make a lot of money off a sub. So they're gonna make more money off people swiping. League of Legends has no subscription, and why are they making a bunch of money? Because people are buying skins. You release content at a consistent rate and make people want to pay for something. It doesn't have to be pay to win. Then you'll make millions of dollars. You don't need to force people to use a sub to make money. That's stupidity. It's literal stupidity. If people like the game, they'll support. If you create content that they want to buy, then they will support. But forcing people to buy a sub is actually like low mentality. It's low IQ. You don't need a sub to survive. You need content that people can purchase. The biggest money comes from expansions and consistent content, not a fucking $20 subscription. $240 a year off subscription, or you release new skins and new fashion that cost, you know, $40 to $20 every month. More people are gonna buy that costume or that fashion than they are a subscription, because people are literally against subscription models. That's why Aion 1 failed, dude. That's legitimately why Aion 1 failed. Nobody wants another subscription game. There's already World of Warcraft. There's already Final Fantasy. Nobody wants to buy another game that's an MMO. People would legit rather swipe, dude. It's nice to be able to sell what you don't need. It's an extra perk, but it's not needed. I don't think you're a PvPer if you're saying PvP gets boring fast. But I do agree, both PvE and PvP are important. What was the downfall of Aion 1? The fact that it released on a subscription model. That was the downfall of Aion 1. they had to move to a free-to-play model for them to even get anybody to play the game. But the problem is that the game was so pay to win that free-to-play players couldn't compete, and they're making similar mistakes in this game. They're making similar mistakes. Free-to-play players not being able to compete with people that are able to swipe was the downfall of Aion 1. Most people that wanted to play the game were gated behind an invisible paywall when they told the game would be free to play. I don't know. I think your opinion on this is too strong and too skewed, Clock. I think you need to play more actual games, because this information just is very, very misleading and invalid. PvPers don't just swipe once. And if you think that, you've never played a mobile game. People swipe literally 24/7 in mobile games. Every time they release new gear or something to swipe for, people swipe if they really want to. And by no means am I saying that swiping is a better model. What I'm saying is that consistent content is a better model. Like I said, look at League of Legends. Everything in League of Legends is PvP. And League of Legends is one of the highest grossing games ever to exist. Every single thing in that game is PvP. And the PvPers aren't even swiping for power, they're swiping for skins. Because everybody who plays that game is a PvPer by default. There's very few people that are playing bot games. And that game has grossed more than every mmorpg ever to exist. Just solely off of skins, dude. So say PvP or swipe once is just ignorance. You don't know anything, dude. You don't know enough about gaming. You need to do more research. As soon as Aion went free to play, it blew up. Then they got greedy and made it more pay to win. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's why Aion 1 died. It had a good player base when it was subscription based, but then they were greedy and it died. And went free to play, it blew up. They got even greedier, and it died again because they kept putting things for people to swipe for. They had the subscription, but that wasn't enough. They wanted the subscription. They wanted you to pay for mana stones and just pay for all this miscellaneous shit to get extra power. And it just died. Yep. Plumes. Yep. Don't speak about LOL, that game. We have a love-hate relationship. Yeah. Well, when we're talking numerical numbers, it's not an opinion that matters, it's the fact, right? And the facts of it is, like I said, there's an example that's literally beating all the other examples of a payment model that's fully free to play and that makes more money. So it's not really a matter of opinion. It's a matter of fact. It's a matter of numerical numbers. So 25 years doesn't really matter if you're not looking at the right games. Alright. So we'll get the rest of our keys, man. I didn't call you ignorant either, Clock. I said that if you don't understand that there are games that are succeeding on a different payment model, then that's an ignorant point of view, and you need to do more research. You need to do more research, man, because subscription models aren't successful. And like I said, Aion 1 was subscription, and it wasn't successful. So if you think that's what's gonna keep this game alive, that's an ignorant point of view, dude. Like, you're better off just dropping the conversation, brother, because I mean, you keep running in circles. Like, just do more research, man. Do more research. I've been playing Aion 1 for fucking, like, Aion in general for years. And I see them making the same mistakes because of exactly what you said. And it's not a good model, dude. The game will probably survive on skins alone. However, the investors won't be happy with the annual review. That's what it is, man. The investors for these Korean games are very greedy, dude. They are very greedy, bro. Honestly, it's not like anybody in the stream even has any validity or any value as to what these developers are going to do, because exactly what you just said, they're greedy. So there's no point in even talking about it. They're not going to listen to us. As you've seen, they've skewed the data and made changes based off of data that's been skewed. They don't really care about what we say. Which class it is missing are you most excited for? Mostly Gunner. Gunner's the first one that comes to my mind. I think Gunner is going to be absolutely insane when it comes to this game. And hopefully it has mobility at least similar to Archer. Hopefully. I think it's the size of the present that has something to do with the rewards. Hey, you know if secondary quests give you CP? Technically yes, technically no. If the quest gives you a reward of gear, then you're getting CP, yeah. However, they don't directly give you CP. CP is going to come from like David crystals, and most of your David crystals come from sealed dungeons and strongholds. The data supports that gachas dominate revenue, Genshin, Fate, all PV people swipe for skins, characters, and content. That's exactly what I said. Thank you. You don't need to swipe for power. You don't need a subscription. You need content. People are going to swipe for content if they like the game. Point blank period. Genshin Impact was huge for that, dude. Huge. People just swiping for gooner skins, bro. This is how people are. Honestly. They want to gamble. They want to swipe for skins. Really strange. But that's what makes all the money. I'm scared of gunslingers with paralyzed or slow. Well, play gunners, man. I don't know, bro. Play it, because if that thing comes out anyway, it was close to it, like anywhere close to the way it was in 901. Have this population's cooked. Shit's gonna go crazy. Low key, yeah. Americans are getting smart to predatory behavior. And subscription based model in a pay to win game is very predatory. So most people are gonna shit on the game solely based on the fact that there is a subscription. There is a thing that you can pay for to get power. So that's gonna be their actual downfall. The fact that you can pay for something that gives you more power than a free to play player. It's gonna be their downfall, man. What route are you taking in Exelag? If I told you, it's gonna be horrible. But it's one of the Taiwans. You only hop on Hong Kong to get in the game. After you get in the game, ideally, you want to swap to one of the Taiwans. But if I tell you what Taiwan I'm on, it's gonna be horrible. So there's no point, because everyone's gonna swap to it. Eternal Isle for Kina grind? No. I did a video on the fastest Kina grind, and it's strapped near Conquest solo. It's a lot faster. Eternal Isle is not horrible though, but I actually don't even know all the classes in 901. You have Scout, which is Ranger, Assassin. You have Warrior, which is Templar, Gladiator. You have Priest, which is Chanter, Cleric. You have Gunner, Techist. You have Brawler. You have Bard. Did I forget something? Oh, Mage, Sorcerer, Spirit Master, or Elementalist, Sorcerer. And they ain't going for that BS anymore. Yeah, man. If they don't change this entire payment model, game instant fails when it comes to NA, because it's gonna be dragged more than it already is, and they know that. They're gonna change it. That's why they changed Throne away from like a full subscription model to a model that can be paid for through in-game currency. That's why Throne was like that. Has anybody found all the presents? I think I'm still looking for them. I still have a bunch of keys. It was like the KR Taiwan servers or beta tests. I mean, yeah, they have the population of the state of Texas. Their whole country has the population of the state of Texas, dude. Like, the money is in the Western audience, and the Western audience is much different than the Asian or APAC audience. So it is technically a beta test. They test and get money out of APAC, and then when it comes to NA, they're gonna have to be a lot smarter with how they do things. So game's gonna be totally different, man. What'd you say, Lucia? Oh, I'm about to join some PvP in a second. I'm just trying to get rid of these keys. I'm trying to get my free rewards, but I'm having trouble finding all the presents. I don't think they're just in town. There has to be more other places. I'm gonna go check the starting town. Have you successfully crafted a big key? No. I haven't really tried. I crafted all my small ones first. See, I'm 10 out of 10 here. I'm 4 out of 5 here. I haven't tried for this one yet. I don't think it's smart to go for the 10% first. You go for the higher percentages first. Those are like cubes, though. not chest. The chest in the town are different. The presents in the town are different. I'm pretty sure. Right? Would you even release an official C server? Or would they even release an official C server? I think they did that for Throne, so probably. Hey man, enjoy the 2500 guide you made the other day. Appreciate you. Appreciate you as well, man. Happy you liked it. I had a bunch of people thanking me for that guide. I didn't know how needed it was, I guess. But yeah, as I always say, if there's any other content that you guys need or that you want, just let me know. I'll try to work on it. I've been trying to do daily videos to try and get out content the community needs. I'm doing my best. Appreciate the support, dude. Yeah, there's presents all over, man. But I don't, like I said, I don't think these presents in town relate to the ones that are cubes. The orange cubes that you find out in the world, you can open without keys. The green cubes that you find out in the world, I think you need a key, but I think it's like hidden cube keys. I don't think it's the event keys, right? I'm pretty sure that's how I understood it. I messed up already. Tried 2 times to get the big key. I know Korean games, bro. It's all about numbers and data, dude. So if I have better RNG chances for something else, I'm not gonna go for the one with the worst RNG chances. It's all data and numbers, so I don't know. I just go for the better numbers. I mean, I guess at some point eventually you should be able to craft them all, I think, ideally, but I think it'd just be easier to start for the other ones first. Arena PvP POVs would be great. How to fight other classes. True. I did 1 already, but yeah, I can definitely do more. Especially now I'm a bit higher rank. Yeah, I guess that is really good PvP content, huh? Yeah, I'll definitely work on that. Here's my trusty notepad of video ideas. I can do 1v1 PvP matchups. I already did this one actually. I snuck like 15 hours in the game for realizing I was on a majority speaking Chinese. Yeah. I avoided that by inviting all my friends to my server. That is the power of having a community. I have a smaller community, but it's still a community. Having friends in MMOs is kind of fucking important. Playing this game on a server without friends would not be fun whatsoever, and it's hard to be friends with somebody and they don't speak your language. It sucks that Korean games are great. It's just the monetization. Well, they see us as a resource, man. So that's just the way it is, man. That's just the way it is, dude. Until one of them gets smart and stops the predatory behavior. That's why I play free to play, man, because I know it's coming. I know it's coming, and once you swipe once, right, enough people buy, let's say everyone buys a subscription, they're gonna be like, oh well, everyone has a subscription, now we can add more pay to win things. Then it gets worse and worse and worse. It's always that way. Any Korean game that adds in any type of pay for advantage, it only gets worse. It only gets worse, dude. Don't fall in the trap. I hear some jingle bells. There it is. Nice. Ah, it's a red one. Yeah, so your keys do not work on the red presents. Yeah, they're different. Not min-maxing? I mean, that's the whole point, I guess, of gambling. That's kind of the fun of Korean games, though. You can play however the fuck you want. You can gamble big and make it big, or you can play consistently. I just typically don't have the best luck, so I just play for like consistency. I'm not the luckiest person in anything in life, so I'm just like a consistent person. If I can be consistent at something, then likely I will gain an advantage. But anytime I ever try and go for the quick gains or the quick profit, it always fails. So I stopped doing that shit. Maybe these presents are gonna reset or something, because there's no way. We only have 2 bases, right? I think I got most of the small ones in both bases. I don't think they would be anywhere else. Might go PvP. Do the Arcana one? Yeah, I'll probably work on that tomorrow. I need to do some more Transcendent dungeons, so I got some materials for it. Sorks are their most prominent arena? Which is funny because everyone says Sork sucks. I had so many people crying. Somebody raged at me because I was saying Sork was good and he said it sucks. And then he started naming a bunch of random guilds he played with, and I was like, okay. Sorks are a problem, dude. If they outgear you, you probably won't win because they're probably going to two-shot you. I'm not going to lie. They are a problem. Friends in MMO is OP. Yes, sir. Power friendship, dude. Power Naruto. Over 30, it's kind of hard having friends that wants to play. I mean, I'm 30, and all my friends play. You just got to have the right community, bro. You got to find the right community that you fit into. Most of my homies been playing games together for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. Some of them play for a while and they quit, but some of them are sweaty just like me. It just depends. What about up here? Maybe there's some presence up here. Maybe. Oh, there's a feather at least. By the way, besides Abyss, what other large content in Aion 1 do you think will be here in Aion 2? Gelcamaros. At some point, we should get Gelcamaros, but that comes later. Actually, I think before Gelk, we get Eye of TM Rancha, or maybe, yeah, similar times. Gelk and Eye of TM Rancha. Eye of TM Rancha is kind of like faction versus faction, huge faction versus faction, and then Gelcamaros is again faction versus faction. So that should be large-scale PP content that we get in Aion 2, assuming they follow the similar expansion method. Why you steal everything that's mine? Y'all need help? Hold on, I'm coming. Give me a second. I'm being distracted by a Colombian girl. Let me swap PvP spec. I was in PvP spec for a while. No. I wanted to poke you. I'm very sure. Spoiled brat. Alright, I'm pulling up. Be safe, babe. If you already had jewelry, weapon, guard, would you spend AP on Deva crystals? You still need some armor, dude. The armor is still really good. I normally do 80% and 20% RNG. That's good ratios. Consistency versus RNG. But I don't know if what those ratios relate to in this game, because it seems like everything is RNG. I'm just trying to go for like the most effective way before, you know what I mean? I deal with extreme RNG. Yo, you got your cheeks all on this dude's back, bro. You got fish cheeks. That's crazy, bruh. Let me stop critiquing Crypto's character. Why does that shit run like that, bro? What the fuck is that thing? Are they below us? Where are they at? Wait, Zuda here? Wait, you just went somewhere totally different on my map. Oh, you're over here. Wait, I'm following Crypto. Where are you? Oh, I see. Hold on, chat. I'm hunting. Hunting with the homies. Give me a second. 9th class. He's cooked. Where's the first class? Here's the 2nd class on me. He's getting cooked. That's 1,000 AP. Where are you, thou first class? You want to fight my homies when I'm not here, dude? Let's go catch their side. He's flying away. He root him? Nah, he just stealth. He's stealth. I'm gonna re-get my flight time. There was one moving towards you, dude, and Mitos. I think it might be the same guy. Y'all see him? Let me double check. Oh, he's on Crypto. Oh, 3rd class. Crypto's cooking his shit though, but ain't no one-on-ones. Not right now. I don't like Asmo, dude. Another person? I don't have a lot of flight time here. We gotta kill him quick. He's grabbed. He's grabbed. Wait. 2nd class down. Coming up. I don't have a lot of flight time though. Try to land if we can. Are you in the air? He's dropping. 4th class. Oh, I'm gonna be cooked here. 4th class. Cooked. Hold on. I have to land. I have to land right now. I cannot help. Yeah. 2nd class on me. Where is he? Where'd he run? Wait, I'm coming to you. He ran. 9th class. He's cooked. It's very, like, unironic that they all... Oh, there's Sork on me somewhere? 1-star officer below us. Hold on. I don't have a lot of flight time here. Hold on. The problem with fighting Sorks is they will clip your wings. So you gotta stay on top of your flight time. Am I 4th class? Another 3rd class. He's back. Yeah, we gotta get out of this area. These are friends. They keep calling more and more and more. and eventually we will be outnumbered. We are cooking their shit right now. Yeah, he's stuck in the blender. We are cooking their shit, but they will call 20 people in their WeChat, dude. Let's move around to the other area. Let's go towards their zone for a second. I got one on me real quick. Yeah, I'm getting flight time too. Yeah, I need flight time real quick though. Let's check out their zone. Third class on me real quick. Hold on, let's kill this guy and then head to their zone. He immune. I got him in 1 second. Oh, all right, nice. Yeah, nice. All right, I'm headed to their zone. Their zone, like north. There's a 9th class. Wait, hold on. The 3rd class is coming back to you. I'm here. I'm on the 1 class. First class. He's silenced. Knocked. It's fine. He's cooked here. Yeah. Swap into 2nd class. I'm CCing their healer. Fuck. They're all on me. Hold on. Get the one in the air. In there. 9th class. In the air. I'm silence. Closing silence. Alright, first star. I'm swapping to 2nd class. Hold on. Swapping on healer. Fuck. Yeah, we killed the healer. Fuck, man. That's why I said we gotta get out of that area. There's just too many tunneling. Alright, we gotta reset. I'm sticking at the beginning for you guys. We gotta reset. We just got so much fucking AP there, but every death is like too big of a loss. What do you feel about the recent class buffs? Every class but Gladiator got buffed, so I say it's fair because everyone was crying about how strong Gladiator was, so. What are those? Can you kindly explain what happens in those contents? Gelcamaros was a faction versus faction zone where you have like castles to invade, mobs to kill to take over the castle. Team Rancho, you have to kill dragons in order to get into the portal. You kill 2 dragons per faction to open the Eye of Team Rancho to get inside the portal. The 1-star officer had a healer on him 24/7. 100% we are. If we kill the... I was getting nuked by the Ellie. I killed the healer. They killed Lucio when I killed them. If you would have been there, we would have rocked their shit. Yeah, they're all targeting me, so I should. Zuda needs help. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Hold on. 4th class. Swapping 8th class. He's knocked. That's literally 6 people wiped. Yo, it's 2 more south of us. 5th class on the portal. Ninth class. Second class. He's pulled. I just fucking Doom Lord his shit, dude. Holy fuck. Second class. Alright, we gotta get out of this zone. Crypto's right about that, because we will get outnumbered. We won't win this. Let's just keep, let's take a move. Let's go to go down towards their zone. I'm on their side now, on the ground. In black fragment. Just a nice class here right now. I want to wrap around before we hit up the route. I want to wrap around to sulfur. Everybody here, right? Another ninth class. Alright, check this last island, then we hit up sulfur. This island's clear. Alright, I'm heading sulfur. Oh wait, one person south of us. It's a ninth class. Not worth chasing. Alright, I'm hitting up sulfur. Let me get some flight time. Let's see. Checking crater. Crater's clear. I'm coming. Towards the south. Oh, you mean Rashanta's route? I don't see him. Just in ninth class. Yeah, hold on. Let me scout this area and then. Second class on me. He's on me. He's on me. I cook this guy all the time though. Get to me if you want the AP. Was this the same guy, dude? Okay, second class below us as well. There's two more north of us. Two more north of us. Ninth class. He's cooked. On his buddy, shiny. Holy shit. They're getting cooked. Alright, let's check out the center of the island. Rashanta's route, right? I think that's where the guy Zudis was fighting went. I'm waiting at the center portal for you guys. Alright. Lucy's here, let's go. Crypto Zudi, y'all coming? Yeah, I see y'all. Alright, bet. Let's see. Checking north. Wrapping around east. There's one center, second class. He's pulled. Northeast. He's cooked. Another one. Ninth class. He's just trying to walk right past him. That's just disrespectful. You see him die? You just think you can go PvE? Yeah, I see him. I swear a lot of these Asmodeans got banned, dude. Because they used to have so many people in here. I swear they had to be exploiting and getting banned. Nah, there was English players. You're talking about the Asians, sure, but... $500 Asians or 500 English players? Yeah, I be trying to look at names to tell, because usually when I'm up that late, I used to see mostly Asians. I don't know though. Hard to say unless I'm there. We still haven't found that guild that y'all were fighting. I guess they left, huh? Yeah, I mean that's smart in this economy. But what we can do, I'm just finishing this quest really quick. But what we can do is do one more lap and see if we can find him again. But we hit up every island other than we didn't hit up our island below us. There's two. Ray gun, ray gun, ray gun. He's cooked. Bro evaporated. What is he thinking? Yeah, I've seen him speed hack multiple times, bro. I went on him one time and just died in a millisecond. It was like, bro. Zuda just one-tapped that kid. Let me just finish my quest real quick. I need 10 more regular mobs. Third class? He's slowed? Mifune? He's cooked. Holy shit. What are you thinking? And a 1v4 as an Ellie is not possible, dude. Fourth class. On me. He's grabbed. He's in the blender. Nope, he immuned. Going to crypto. Alright. I'm getting flight time here. Hold on, give me a second. I need flight time. Alright, I'm going back center. I just need 4 more mobs. Oh, this guy's right here. Second class. He's dropping. He dropped and TP'd out. That's smart. I'm not gonna lie, he hasn't won a single fight versus us. That's smart. First class on me. He's grabbed. He doesn't have his immunity skill because he used it earlier. Cooked. Alright. Another one. 5 star, 5 star, 5 star below me, Kitsune. He just dropped instantly, dude. Instantly dropped the second he saw me. Yeah, I'm going back mid. They're in WeChat or Race Chat, one of the two. Hold on, let me finish these 4 mobs real quick. It's the last thing I need to do. And then straight smoke. I'm in the center right now, north side. One person north of us right now. I saw him as I was completing the quest. Hold on, let's see. Where'd he go? He might have ran. Oh wait, no, he's still here. North, west. Northwest. I think he went invisible. It must be Raygon or one of the assassins. Alright. Let's loop back to our map. Oh, I got 1 on me. 2 on me. 1 in the air. That guy got put in the blender. Alright, let's do this. Let's hit our zone, our map, check the ground, and let's loop. Grudge on me. He's pulled. He's knocked. Cooked. One more south. First class. First class. Nope. Not gonna let him. Not gonna let him. Not gonna let him. Give me that fucking AP. 1K. Nom 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 nom. Alright, let's check our zone. Going south. Going south. Second class, south, running. Can I slow him? I got him slowed here. Alright, I'm gonna hit the ground. I'm gonna hit this portal and I'm gonna hit the ground. I'm gonna get full flight time. I'm in the ground. I just want to search our islands, make sure they're not here. Just double check. And I'll do one more loop, counterclockwise. Fourth class, ray gun. Here, he's slowed. Grabbed. Knocked. Cooked. Oh, he's dropping. Fuck. He iframed. Yeah. He just dropped and left game. It's fine. I think we're straight on our island, other than ray gun. He probably has a quest here, though, so he's probably going to come back. I think we're good, though. I want to find that group that was zerging you. Alright. Counterclockwise. Sulfur. Oh, two on me, two on me, two on me. First class. First class. He immune. Swapping to second class. He's squishy as shit. Swapping to second class. He's knocked. Grabbed. Look for the healer. Oh, first class. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Holy fuck, dude. Another one on me. Third class. No wonder I'm taking so much damage. Bro. They don't see anybody but me, man. I know, bro. I appreciate it. That was a lot of them. Yeah, I got that, though. I'm 100% sure you got that. Yeah. They spent every skill on me just to die. Like, I'm not worth that much. For all of your lives, you feed more AP than you get, dude. I'm not worth that much. You probably got 1K and you fed like 8K. Yeah, dead ass. Dead ass, dude. Alright. Let's rotate. Don't let them get the upper hand, because all they're gonna do is zerg the fuck out of me. And I didn't have transcendence there. I literally had it like 2 seconds later after I died. Alright, counterclockwise. Going to Sulfur, Archipelago, east. Wait. Hold on. In our portal? I'll see you guys. The rendering, bro. Yeah. It's not worth, dude. It's never worth jumping, man. I can usually prevent people from jumping, but if they jump, bro, it's cooked. I don't even chase that shit anymore. Yeah, meet me in the center. No, I don't think it's updated yet. Me and Lucy are waiting. Bro, those wings look so fucking cool, man. Jesus. They're grieving me, not letting me get those. Alright, wait. We need to go east. Let's go east to Archipelago. Seal, yeah. I'm checking south to north. South is clear so far. Oh, fourth class on me. Light keeper. He's knocked. Nope, you're not dropping. The back right? Northeast? Yeah, I'm headed northeast. Ninth class on me. He's gonna get cooked though. Alright, headed northeast. I got... Oh, the dude saw me and instant ported out. Like, instantaneous transmission. Come to use it. Yeah, I'm low on flight time too. Oh, fourth class on me again. You're just unlucky today, brother. Not your lucky day. I'm gonna pull him here. Oh, fuck. I didn't have my reset. Oh, got him grabbed. He's cooked. Alright, Zooted, you okay? Over there? I don't have a lot of flight time. Coming to you, though. In the ground. Yeah, Zooted. He's okay. He's killing 9th classes. There's somebody that just came out of the portal. Third class, third class, third class. Instant swapping to third class. Careful, Zooted. Go stealth if you can. Oh. Nice, 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 nice. There's one more to the left. Ninth class. He's not. Alright. Let's hit their zone on the north. I'm gonna hit some flight time. And I'm gonna go north. I'm just making a circle. Alright. I'm going north to their side. Fourth class on meat. Thank you for the sub, bro. He's knocked. Alright, still heading northwest on their island. Do some flight time. I got one on me. I had him. It's just a 9th class. He's gonna get cooked. He immuned. He immuned and jumped off. Not even worth chasing. He's 9th class. He's got it. They like learn the running technique, dude. That's like the Asmo initiation. Can you run and jump off a cliff? Can you hit exit game? Another 9th class on me. He's cooked. Alright, I'm heading to Sulfur. I'm close to my next PvP upgrade. I'm my next crystal. Hold on, coming. We're west of you. We can't even get AP from him anymore. That is a mob. Wait, there's somebody else here. 4th class. He's pulled. Knocked. Nope. Where you going? Where you going, dude? Huh? It's almost like I saw that shit coming. Almost. Alright. It's going to Sulfur. I don't know why Assassin thinks he's going to kill a healer. If he can't one combo you, it's cooked. That's a Gladiator type thing. He needs to initiate one combo. If it doesn't work, stealth and try again. Like, he's not gonna be able to just fight you heads up ever. And I don't think he even has silence Theostone. What'd you say, Zooted? Oh, somebody on us. 9th class. I don't have any flight time here. There's somebody southeast of us. Oh wait, he's dead. Never mind. Alright. Let's see if Raygun's still on our side, maybe? I think that's 5-star officer unzooted. Come in. slowly. I don't have any flight time, dude. Stealth. Of course they did. You're good, you're good, you're good. Nah, you're straight, bro. Other than us and Legionnaires, there are no Elios. 4K, 8. That's 16K AP he just lost. 16K AP. You know he just swiped for it. You didn't earn that, dude. No way, bruh. He probably just paid to win for Glad because he thought the spin was going to carry him. Because that's crazy. A 5-star, bro, you should be insanely good. Can't get AP from him. Alright, yo, let's go check our zone. Let's go check our zone real quick. Wait, let me double check this area on the west. One person here. Yeah, it's dead over here. I'm coming to you. Alright. I think Crypto's back. Is it just them? Yeah, it looks clear. He slowed. One more north. It's a 3rd class. Not for long. He's pulled. Knocked. You fucked up. Another one. 3 south of us. On me. 1-star officer. I don't have a lot of fight time here. We got to do this on the ground. He's immune. He's immune. He's immune. He's immune. He's immune. Hit the ground. Hit the ground. Hit the ground. Oh, not gonna be able to hit the ground. I'm gonna immune here. I gotta hit the ground. He's dead. There was 3 other people here with him though. What happened? They just left him? Jesus, dude. Alright. Y'all ready for Battlefield? I think we wiped every single person in here and we are near cap for most of them, so it's a good time to do Battlefield. We can come back later. Confirmation. Yeah, but like that's oh, Raygun's back. So like I feel like it's better to PvE when you don't already have cap on all these kids because they fuck around and kill you once. Raygun's just running from me. Where you going, bro? Bro just legit jumped off the cliff after losing the 1v. 2nd class on me. Yeah, he still died. Oh. Grudge is on me too. Come on, Grudge. He's knocked. Can't move. Holy shit. They're only targeting me. Oh shit. I got pulled 4 times there. Alright, what I was saying, it's better to PvE when you're not on cap because these people are gonna continuously gank us and we're not getting any AP from them. They're not worth shit. But they're still gonna gank you is what I'm saying. We've already killed everybody here. I agree. I'm just saying it would be better to do that when we're not on cap from everybody. Because they're going to continuously gank us. We've already pissed them off. They're just going to gank us over and over. Hold on. I got to spend my AP. I'm coming. I'm Korean Tanker 3404. You mean Tanker King? What's up, man? How you doing, bro? I seen the tech jump off cliff and exit abyss. Yeah, bro. Super tech. There's 3 on me. 4 on me. Second class healer. Raygun bought friends. Fuck. I'm cooked. Too many. Mythos is fucking their shit up. Oh, I nuked them though. Yeah, we gotta go in together on that. That's my bad. I thought y'all already out fighting. This is what I mean though, dude. We don't get AP off these kids. That's why I just spent my AP. I didn't lose shit because I just spent it, but like we don't get AP off them kids. Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna come back later when we can actually get AP. It's not worth being here because every single one of those kids we killed already like 3 times. You get nothing, and they're not gonna let us PvE. They're just gonna keep zerging us. There's no PvE after you just killed 20 people and took all their AP. You think you're gonna let somebody free farm if you robbed them? After they robbed you? There are no Elios other than Mercs and Legionnaire, bro. Get that through your head. There are no other Elios other than Mercs and Legionnaires. Nobody else actually does anything. If you don't see Legionnaire, don't help them. I think they're anonymous. There's, yeah, Daddy Casper from Anonymous too. That's like the only other person. If they're not in top 10 though, it's like good luck, dude. I'm gonna do my battlefields. Alright. I'll start another group. I think Lucia said he has to go do micro penis things. Today I got 11 Abyss points from a 4-star officer. Bro, they just be swiping just to lose all their points. It's kind of insane, right? GG. 11k, that's like a whole, like 3 or 4 quests from one person. GG, I'll take that any day. Any day of the week. How much AP I robbed them? I made like over 30k AP in that one quick 10-minute session. So I don't know how much specifically we robbed from them, but yeah, man, that was worth. However, that's pretty fucking good numbers. Yeah, I'm doing this event. I'm gonna do this event. Hold on. Yo, Noctis. Can you make fucking officers in the alt guild so they can invite people when you're not here? And I don't think she was online either. I'm not sure. Well, fucking Knack were my officers in the previous game. They're pretty solid players whenever they stop being casual, but bro said I'm almost 1800 like it's not a still one combo. Don't defend him, bro. Don't do that. Let him take the smoke. But I have a whole video, dude. Oh, and then chosen applied to the guild. Is there a chanter that applied to the guild? Maybe he changed his name again. Is there a chanter somewhere on that list? So there's no chancer. There's no cleric named chosen. All right. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but he should be. He said he is. He said he applied like 3 times. I have no idea though, dude. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Does someone know how I can add a preset for other characters? A preset? You mean like hotkeys, or you mean like skill presets, Kuda? What are you talking about? Yeah, 100% worth it. Leon, 100% worth it. Worth it, Druid, because that was my cleric. You told me you applied again though, right? On your chancer? You told me like 10 minutes, like 30 minutes ago you applied. Looking for 3 people to carry me in Vacron Conquest. Yeah, good luck with that one, brother. That's why you need to be in a community playing with the homies, dude. Nobody carries randoms in this game. Did you apply to the guild on your chanter chosen? You told me you applied, so it should be the same name. That's what I told him. He said he doesn't see your application, bro. When it was randoms 2.2k and didn't know the max. That's why you don't play with randoms. I think since the first day you told me when you came in this stream, I said you need to play this game with friends. I got banned just for saying the randoms suck. It's bad. If it's bad for me, it's gonna be bad for you too. I'm 2.6k and I can't really play with randoms. One random is not bad. A group of randoms, you're cooked, dude. You need friends. You need friends, brother. Is that extendable weapon any good from Cormide? The 2200 one is, yeah, but the lower level one is worthless. Why am I not getting rewards? Oh, here we go. Yeah, low key though, he's right. 1600 is way too low to be doing Vacron. You shouldn't be doing Vacron till you're like, honestly, 2000 and up. 1800, 1900 minimum. Really like 2000 up with randoms. The 2200 extended weapon is better than PP weapon. It does less damage in PvP, but you have insane range, and in most situations that range is more beneficial. If you got 3 people, 2.2 is easy. You're asking to get carried by randoms though, and the randoms suck. And then, so if you suck and the randoms suck, then how do you think that's gonna go? I mean, that was the first thing I told you when you were about to start a character shows, and stick to a character and just stick to a character. Playing this game is really counterproductive if you're swapping around. All right. Is it just me and you, Crypto, for Battlefield? Nobody else coming? She took a cat nap. Typical woman. I still need to finish my damn feathers in the abyss at some point, but every time I go in there, I stir the beehive and kill everybody. Doesn't help. Zooted, you're not gonna do your battlefields, bro? You need 10 wins a week. I mean, yeah, but it's even easier with a group of friends. I got most of my wins solo last week, but like then I noticed there was a bunch of guildies that also need to get their wins, so I'm trying to do this shit with the homies so nobody loses out on 20k AP. What's up, dude? Do you think AOC is dead tomorrow? I heard a lot of people saying it's too early. Well, it's an alpha, dude. You're paying $50 to play an alpha. It's not that it's dead on arrival. It's going to hold a very niche community until the game's released. Making people pay for an alpha is kind of insane. Some people are willing to do it, but yeah, it's going to be cooked on Steam, I think. I think there's going to be a lot of bad Steam reviews. But there's going to also be a lot of old school MMO players that enjoy the game. It's just the fact that it's an alpha. They got 3 beta, or 1 alpha, 2 betas planned. So that's another whole year probably before the game is even somewhere close to release. So you're not playing a game, you're playing to test a game. That's all you're going to be doing. You're testing. I'm sure it'll be fun for a test, but yeah, I've already tested the game twice. I played 2 different alphas. I don't want to test the game again. Me personally, it's dead for me, but it's still an alpha. The game has a lot left of a lot of development left before it's ready. Everybody got that cue? All right. Yeah, no problem, Citrus. Yeah, I low-key need to find the rest of my smaller cubes, dude. I can't find them. Because they're supposed to be in towns, but... Oh, we have another town, actually. The Windbreeze and the Shugo areas? Maybe they're over there? Let me check. Because they're supposed to be in towns, the presidents at least, right? But I'm pretty sure I got all the smaller ones in both of our villages. Yeah, I haven't crafted the big one yet. I went for the smaller shits first. If you live in the US, is Aion 2 worth ever to play? You don't have to translate. The game has an auto-translate. I live in the US, I live in the West Coast. I mean, it's worth it for me. If you're going to play the game when it comes to an A, you need to at least test the game. You're going to be cooked coming in A launch because everyone else is going to be so far ahead of you knowledge-wise. So if you're an MMO player and you want to play Aion, It's 100% worth. You don't need anything other than a VPN. But everything else is translated. They even have auto translate for the text in game when people type other languages. What does the event give? A lot of energy and a lot of other materials that are useful. Res crystals, food, a small amount of pet souls and kinas and just random shit. Most importantly, the energy, man. Energy is bliss, to be honest. How are you playing this game with perfect English? Yeah, I just told you. They have auto translate. Everything's translated, bro. Nah, you don't need a phone number in a foreign country. You could use a US number. You just need to start an account in Taiwan. You just need an account in Taiwan. You start an account in Taiwan, log into global purple version, and you need to have a VPN. That's it. And there's free trials for the VPN, so you don't have to pay for that until you decide that you actually want to continuously play the game. Alright. I'm pushing on their pylon here. Yep, they're cooked right here. I'm not third class. The ranger. Yep, I'm on him. He's cooked. Yep. Come on, Jeff. Or Jet. He's knocked. Berserk. One star officer's back. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Third class on me too. Too many people on me. The silence, man. I gotta put silence on my weapon, but maybe I have to give up on extended weapon to get silence. I'm jumping on their back line here. Oh. Come on, Jet. He immune. Berserk. Nice. Alright, they're kind of split here. I'm going to jump on their back line instantly here. Oh, they're running, actually. I'll wait for you guys. Yeah, they're gonna fully regroup here. Careful on this engagement. They're like almost fully regrouped. I don't know. We gotta leave them to die. Oh. I'm going in here. They're all clumped on me. I'm suicidal for this. They're all clumped on me. Somebody's gotta die, right? I'm silenced. Yeah, I mean, 4 of them are weak. Wait, what is our team doing? They went the opposite way of the pylon. They went the... okay, and they all died. We lose if we split like that. We gotta take out the numbers. That first class is gonna be too fucking tanky. I'm on the assassin. First class. I gotta get out of here. I'm weak. And I'm dead. Our team's playing too far back, man. We gotta get on the pylon. There's always gonna be one or two people pushing, but we're gonna lose the push every time if... Assassin slowed. This guy Lucky is playing way too far up, dude. Berserk. He's weak. First star officer. Gonna silence him here. He's immune, he's immune, he's immune. On the first star again. He's cooked. Ninth class in our back line. It's grabbed. That's a full team wipe. We got one stealth here. Moving to our back line. I don't know how I'm able to see this kid. It's gotta be a bug or something. Yeah, he's cooked. Berserk, 5th class. Alright, let's push on the pylon here. Get on the 3rd class. Alright, they're split. They're split. They're split. Just watch out for the tornado. Let's play this slow, because, wait, they got one person on our back line. 9th class. Assassin. Yeah, let's not chase this. 3rd class. He's immune. Watch this. Play it slow. Play it slow. I'm going on the first star. First star. First star. First star. First class. First class. First class. They're all grouped. Berserk overextended. I got 3 on me. Fucking Ranger. Ranger into the Glad. Too many people keep chasing the one assassin that's backlining, bro. First star officer. I got 3 people on me. 4. Just follow up on me. Follow up on me. Somebody. Okay. No team. They're all weak. We gotta push that. Like, legit had them 10% HP. Third class. He's knocked. Don't let them run here. First class. He's knocked. He's on the ground. He's silenced. We got 2 in our backline. 2 assassins. On the pylon. They're both pulled. They're gonna backline us here. I'm gonna make sure I engage this early. They're split right here. I'm pushing this. They're split right here. Engaging on the third class. Third class is knocked. Fuck. I can't move. Careful. Ugh. I literally have to peel for our backline. I cannot ever push because our backline is getting absolutely destroyed by a 5th class berserker and a fucking shitty assassin. That assassin has 17 kills somehow, dude. He was dog shit. Every time I hopped on him, he just got dismantled, bro. Why would you compare Aion 2 to a game that's an alpha? Actually, creation is an alpha. That doesn't make any sense. What do you think about Templar PvP? I think they have a really good amount of damage, but they have low mobility. So in the right team, the right comp, it's BIS. You have a pool, you have CC, you have AoE. But the problem is that people can escape you. They're really good for large scale because, like I said, that pool. But it's very easy for people to escape you, like small scale PvP. You need the VPN to log into the game and play, not to download the game. I so chant. You mean you went chanter? Is that what you're saying? I can't queue for some reason. Oh, did Mythos DC? Is that what it is? I don't know what that was about. I'm not sure. Is current state of Aion 2 full of in-game progression, loot chasing? That question was very, like, redundant. Isn't every MMO progression based other than Guild Wars 2? I don't know a single MMO where you're not trying to progress at in game. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Chanter just gotten the same buffs. I mean, they're good in every single situation, yeah. They're good in PvE, they're good in PvP. I mean, it's a really good class in general. In the right person's hands, it's still not an easy class to play, that's for sure. Chanter is Gladiator with heals and seals? Nah, nowhere close. They don't have the mobility of Gladiator, and they don't have the AoE of Gladiator. They're more like single target, like small cone AoE. Gladiator has insane CC, insane AoE. But yeah, Chanter's is a bit more useful on the smaller scale. Like 1v1, 1v2. I mean, yeah, they have group heals. But I mean, in terms of being a hybrid class, I guess, yeah, Chanter is kind of like a hybrid class, but I'm just wondering if I'm going to download it and it doesn't have a lot of stuff. Oh, this game has 10 times the amount of content of Dawn of Liberty. It has like 10 different dungeons, 2 different types of raids, like hardcore transcendent dungeons. It has like 2v2, 1v1, I mean 4v4, 1v1, 8v8 PvP modes. I mean, you have every type of content you want in MMO in this game. It has 10 times the amount of content as Throne, man. I got 1 kill on their backline as our whole team got wiped in 1 push. Ninth class is on me, getting cooked. He had his immunity. Bro, they're separating PvP and PvE gear. It's not next patch. They're doing that next season. Hopefully they change their mind before then, because low-key the game's kind of cooked if they do that. I'm 100% not looking forward to that. Bro, me and Mythos just literally soloed their entire backline. Don't let these motherfuckers escape, dude. Careful not to overextend too much here. They're gonna start respawning. First star officer's weak though. Oh nah, there's too many right here. Can't push this. Unless I want to. Wait, I'm going in here. Fuck, I'm silenced. I can't even press tenaciousness. Their whole team has silence damn near. The hardest dungeon was Transcendence Arcanus. It's really fun, but yeah, I mean with randoms, I don't know what the hell they're doing. It's really hard. First impression of the dungeon, it's really mechanical. It's really hard, but after you get it down, it's more fun than it is mechanical. It's not that hard, honestly. I mean, you're watching me play, dude. Does it look like I'm lagging? I don't really feel much lag in the game. Why are there 4 people chasing me? Their fucking Chancer and Assassin came to fucking X me on the stairs while our whole team gets wiped. Yo, what? Yo, again, the bug with no flight time. I spawned with no flight time, dude. What's up with that? Welcome back, babe. I'll be there in another 20 seconds because I died to no flight time buff or debuff. I don't know why that happens sometimes, dude. I'm gonna get this power up. They're leaving the pylon though. Hold on. All right, let me know when y'all engage. I'm on their back line. Oh, got their ninth class. Oh my god. Their whole team just turned around on me. Y'all can push on pylon because their whole team turned around. It's got to be a pre-made, right? A full like 8-man pre-made. I've never seen 6 people turn around like that. Are we still fighting this? It looks like it. I'm on their third class. I got 2 on me, 2 stuck on me. Silence. Cooked. Fuck. I'm knocked. Can't move. Can't answer the game. I think Lagofast is broken. I don't use Lagofast. I use Exilag, but I would say if it has a Chinese like Hong Kong, try to use Hong Kong and then swap back to Taiwan after you've gotten in. Yeah, this 1-star officer's mad pay to win. He does 3 times my fucking damage pressing 1 ability. We wiped a bunch of them though. I mean, they don't have the pylon here either. There's 2 minutes left. We can still turn this around. Let's get to the pylon here. 1-star officer is gonna be my target. Actually, no, 3rd star. He's fucking squishy. Somehow he CCs me out of everybody. They are calling my name out, dude. This shit's ridiculous, actually. Yeah, they are. What do? You swap to Exilag. Go try a trial of Exilag and see if it works. I got 3 on their back line caught. And dude, you can't push that. It's a loss. Can't push that. Our team's too squishy, bro. They're getting fucking deleted, bro. Every time I go in, I look over. Our team's dead. Alright, I'm pushing this. Pushing this. We got the 1-star officer caught. I can't stop pressing skills. Oh, there's 10 people on me. Bro, I don't understand. He's swiping like crazy, but still, bro, our team's getting deleted, bro. Every time I go in, I look to the left, our whole team's dead. We lost. Fucking fuck. Their Channer has 22 kills, bruh. Alright. Let's try one more as a 3-stack then. Hopefully we don't run into this Giga Whale fucking group that shits on our team. I feel like that was an 8-stack though, man. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they got 2 parties in the state because that synchronicity in their team and how they're just all whales deleting our team is strange, dude. Strange behavior. Missing like 2 or 3 pieces VP. It's not really worth it to get the rest of the pieces when we're gonna have to upgrade to T2 at some point anyway. It's kind of better to get the PvP stigmas while I farm the medals. Once I get more medals, I'm gonna start getting T2. Hi, babe. You can cut the lights on. You can cut the lights on. The other lights. Give you a second. You need to catch your breath to flip a switch. Yo, you gotta do some more push-ups, woman. What the hell? All right, let's lock in, dude. I didn't even look at who we're going against. I was playing with my dog. Still finna frag. How's my team? Get this relic. Get this relic. Alright, I got the relic. I'm coming. Hopefully we're not all getting cooked. Got the relic. I can save the day here. Alright. Oh, just killed three of them! 4, dude! Just wiped the whole fucking backline, bro. I'm a fucking beast. Fucking beast, bruh. Fucking beast, dude. Just wiped their whole fucking backline, bro. Jeez, their whole team turned around on me. Not good, not good. Spinning that Channer, spinning everybody, dude. Battlefield's been in the game for the longest. Not everybody does it though. Are you talking about? Is the game new? Are we winning this? It doesn't look like it. I'm waiting for y'all to engage in the front. Actually, Relic just spawned. I need to get Relic. Oh, somebody got it. Fuck. Bro, I couldn't even press a button before 5 of them are on me, dude. Holy shit. They got me marked, bro. Guaranteed. One-star officer. Soloing our team right now. Got 3 of them on me. Oh, never mind. Their whole team. I see that. That's GG. I don't know how we keep doing the same randoms, too. This is Czar again. I'm the only one with kills on our team, damn near, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, enjoy your micro center trip. Crypto, what you doing, bro? What are you doing? You want to do more or you want to do something else? Let's try one more. Maybe it'll be different with just duo queue. Maybe we won't get the same whale 8 stack. Let's see. It's okay, man. They suck. Yeah, Battlefield's been in the game since the start, dude. Like I said, a lot of people just don't do it. Yeah, they have 8v8, they have 4v4, they have 1v1. There's a lot of game modes, dude. I mean, you gotta be a PvPer, dude, when there's so much PvE that everyone's doing. Sometimes you forget how much PvP is in this game. Shit. Damn, we just missed Rift 2. I forgot about that 45 minutes ago. I think we were in Abyss. It's all good. 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 2 hours till next Rift. What server am I playing on? The menu. I basically only have time to do my dungeons and hop off. That doesn't sound fun. Hopping on to PvE and then hopping off, dude? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. It's December. You should get some time off, right? Hopefully. My time off starts now, so getting back into it. Nice. Yeah, hopefully you should be able to catch up and start PvPing then, because most people PvPing are super, super, super sweaty. You gotta like actually sweat, or if you have a job, you gotta swipe. Those are your options. It's either play 20 hours a day as a free play, or spend a couple hundred, couple thousand. I'd rather play free to play though, man. I don't think it's that fun just swiping for power. It's more fun when you earned it. See if I can find the rest of these presents, dude. Oh, they put presents on top of monuments and shit. That's why I was missing some. I just found a present on top of a ledge. Mana stones, food, life crystal. The life crystals alone are worth, dude. Life crystal can award you so much AP if used properly. Shits are abyss. Alright, let's see. Hopefully it's a good match. This dog is getting too comfortable on my fucking couch. He's just getting too comfortable on my couch. He needs to know not to be on there if you're not on there. I'm on their back line here, Crypto, whenever you get here. Oh. They're all kind of fucking split now. It's a good push. Alright, good push, good push. 4 of them caught on me. Oh my god, dude. Smacked all of them. Alright, waiting for the team to engage this. Somebody's gonna backline us. Be careful. Alright, I'm about to engage them because our team's coming here. I got 3 on me. Oh, they fucking tornadoed us. They tornadoed the team. I have to disengage this. I think we're getting backlined. I can't engage for another 5 seconds. Going in here. Frozen. Engaging their backline. Got a space. I need heals here. We got a Templar on our back line. Careful, Crypto. I'm gonna heal here. Oh, third class. He hit me with a bomb, dude. That fucking bomb hurts. I'm telling you, that fucking relic can change the tide of a match alone. The second I saw him, he hits me with a freaking bomb. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That bomb literally won them the fight. I'm gonna backline them here. Their whole team stuck on me. They can't move. Holy shit. Bro, that hit me mid-air? Insane, actually. I would have lived if I didn't get rooted mid-air, bro. What? Rooted in the pool. I can't wait till I get level 20 crushing wave, dude. I lived through all that with level 20. Jesus, man. I don't know how our team's getting deleted like this. We gotta stop them from pushing here. The fucking silence, man. Two got Ellies. Two mages. The silence. They're so low, bro. We gotta push this. Stop letting them push this down. Pylon for free. All right. Glad on our back line. He's pulled, knocked, silenced, cooked. I got a Templar. Oh, that's what it is. They keep getting this relic, man. He's used it on me 4 times. They're using it solely on me. Every time. Gladiator above us. He's immune. Alright, I'm engaging their back line, midline here. One dead. They're backing clean the fuck up. They want no smoke. Push that pylon. They're separate now. I'm on the ranger. Alright, we gotta apply some pressure here. Holy fuck. The paralyzed silence. We're winning that, right? No, I don't think we are. What the hell? A trap. The ranger left a trap behind them. We got 1 minute. Got their assassin in their back line. Fucking combo, dude. Killed their whole backline there. We just gotta push this. Is the relic spawn? I'm getting the buff. Wait, well, let me get the buff. There you go. What the hell? Desync? Paralyzed mid-air again, dude. How, bro? Yo, I swear to you, Ranger is the best class with any Theostone. A Ranger gets on you with the Theostone, and it procs every single time. Paralyzed. Every single time I jump on this fucking kid. This fucking dude Czar just walking around TDMing, stealing kills. Smack all of them with the temp. 900 gear score. What the fuck? Not a single person in there with 900 gear score. They're like third, second, and first classes, dude. They should allow adding friends from other servers. You can. You just gotta invite somebody in the party before you queue. That's why you need 100% resists. Yeah, good luck getting that as a free play. Is it hard to get a gold Theostone? It's nearly impossible. Plus, I don't know, even if you got it, I don't know if it's worth using on a T1 PvP weapon. Maybe on my core meat extended weapon. How am I liking PvP and INT? It was much better the first 14 days before they nerfed and added the PvE flag, because the rift system was really good. But I mean, Abyss PvP is still really consistent. It's really fun, and then the on-demand PvP modes are still really fun, even though it's not really. The teams aren't really balanced. It's kind of hard to balance teams though, so I don't know. They're gonna have to work on a bit more of the quality of life and like balancing, but at least the game modes are there. Excuse me. I mean, that's the same thing as intelligence. If you have more intelligence, you have more stat spec resist, then every amount of CC is going to hit more often. But it still needs to proc. It's just whether it procs and it actually lands is the difference, right? It doesn't affect the proc chance. It affects the enemy's or it impacts the enemy's ability to resist. It's a little different algorithm. I got 4 of them stuck on me. My team's not with me though. I gotta jump. My team gets soloed again. Insane, actually. Their whole team turns on me again, bro. My team's backpedaling. What is this shit, dude? Their whole team turns on me. My team starts backpedaling. Press an S key, bro. Press W. Press W, bro. You're silenced. You're cooked. Fucking Ranger. Silence. Rooted. Rangers are nasty, bro. I'm telling you, man. And they're not even done buffing them. They're not even done buffing them. It's the crazy part about it. Get over here, dude. Where are you going? Fucking shit. Lost my whole HP bar. In 1 second. From a ranger. Some pay-to-win ranger. I gotta be careful playing this match, dude. My team's getting dicked on. Ready to engage whenever the team does. Chopping right on their ranger. Boom. Again, another ranger I'm dying to, bro. Their rangers are strong as fuck. They're so fucking strong, dude. Like, you engage on 2, you're still getting hit in the back by 3 rangers. Yeah, man. These buffs they gave the range classes are going crazy right now, man. I'm telling you. They hit legitimately like 2 times harder than they did before the patch. You're not going anywhere, dude. Getting on there, Ellie. The pool, brother. Cooked him. You're not going fucking anywhere. Ranger got buffed on like one of the first patches in the game, bro. Did you miss that? They got a 7% buff on almost every single skill. They get a second buff next week. But they've already been buffed. Bro, where is my D? Everyone died. I said all range classes, not rangers. Range class as in sorks, mages, chanters, well, clerics, I should say. I didn't say rangers, I said range classes. Because they buffed all the range classes. That was a fucking good mushroom, whoever did that shit. Somebody's pushing the pylon, right? Yeah. We got 1 minute. We gotta win this next push, or we lose. A relic will appear in 10 seconds. I'm gonna go for the relic. Just slow the fight if we can. Somebody's got it. Slow the fight, slow the fight. I'm on their back line cooking them. Oh, 3 people on me. Fuck, man. Didn't I have a teammate there? Did he die? What the fuck? 50 seconds, man. We gotta win this push. We gotta push them and win. It's 30 seconds. I'm just jumping on them. We have number advantage here. Why are we not jumping on them? I'm on the Ranger. They're all in the blender, dude. Come on. Should be easy wipe. Hell nah, dude. Alright. 5 seconds. I think it's gonna put it in the overtime. I'm gonna get this power up. They're kind of trickling in split. It's overtime. We just have to win this push. That's it. I still have Transcendence. I'm gonna engage this. Their whole team's on me in a blender. In a fucking blender with Mythos. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Put their ass in a fucking ninja, bro. In the ninja blender, bro. Hell yeah, bro. What's the fuck I'm talking about? We literally just won that match. Hell yeah, dude. Me and the fucking homie carrying as it fucking should be. Good shit, man. What else am I missing, chat? The pay to win Rangers are strong. If some people are at 3.6. Yeah. Range classes that are pay to win have a huge advantage because you're gonna do insane damage before somebody can touch you. I just started yesterday and made a Templar. Should I go ahead and reroll Ranger? No matter what you play, you're gonna be weak as fuck until you lock in on the game. So you need to like pick a class and stick to it until you get strong. Doesn't matter what you play, you're gonna be very weak until you actually learn the game and get geared. Templar is strong, and they just got a damage buff too. So you need to play what you want to play, not what's good. Everything's good, to be honest. If it wasn't good, they just buffed it, so it's definitely good now. But I'm telling you, they didn't buff these classes because they were weak. They buffed them because people suck at them. They're buffing based off player skill. Every class is good. Wait, you hear Crypto? Oh, I sent the key. Which type of Abyss command quest is more efficient considering gains? Any quest where there's not a horde of enemies in the zone. You need to do them all every week. But if there's a bunch of enemies on an island, then it's not going to be efficient. You need to go somewhere where there's not a bunch of enemies. Ideally, if you're Elios, Archipelago. Ideally, if you're Asmo, Sulfur. Saying range class is OP as a Glad is crazy. Bro, they just got buffed by like 15%. What do you mean? Every single range class just got buffed by 20 to 15% other than Ranger, which already got a 7% buff on every single one of their skills. What do you mean? 2.3k with full accessories, PP, background gear. I'm just dying one hit. Well, that's your problem. You have Vacron gear. You need PvP armor if you really want to survive. Even me, like, ideally, I would want to have full PvP armor, but I'm like wearing 3 pieces of dungeon gear. And it's decent. It's not good, though. It's not good, man. You need to go full PvP set if you want a PvP. That damage mitigation of PvP is way bigger than any other boost you're getting from the dungeon gear. But you are right. They are pulling very, very far ahead, and there's only so much that PvP gear is going to do. What are your thoughts on Aswell not having extra hair? I think it's kind of lame that they got rid of the tail, the little rat tail, the pigeon tail. But whatever, I mean, it's not like a big thing, it's just aesthetic. I used to play Asmo as a kid. Yeah, you need to do every single quest in the Abyss because you're AP capped on PvP. You're not AP capped from quests. You have 200k from PvE, 200k from PvP. If you're not doing every single quest, you're inting. Glad is good. Glad is an amazing class. But we didn't get a 20% damage buff because everyone was crying. And blue scrolls with different. Oh, yeah, I read that. You need to do them all, dude. You need to do them all. I sold all my snowflakes by mistake. How can I get good? Just gotta slow down, brother. Play the game. Everybody makes mistakes. Just gotta take it slow. Don't rush. Don't play drunk. Don't play high. Don't do drugs. Just play the game. Kuda, you sound like the same crybabies on YouTube. The reason why every class got a buff. You could also restore 100% HP. And so can every other healer in the game as well as Templar. I'm not disagreeing with you though. Like I said, Glad's strong as shit, but we just didn't get a 20% damage buff. That's deleting half the game. Glad should dominate small, medium scale. But I'm telling you, when you get like 3 or 4 rangers in a group, four rangers in a group, or even like a Sork, Ellie, like just range classes in general in a group, right? When you do group content, you really realize how strong they are. You really realize how strong they are when you do group content. Where are you going, brother? Oh, he's gonna run. No way. How did he iframe into that? Whatever, doesn't matter. The pool, dude! No, the pool! Crazy pool timing, actually. Any advice on inventory space management? Buy more inventory and put everything that's a material or not useful in your storage. Bro just willingly ran into the tornado to get away from me. What the fuck? I'm sitting in a tornado getting hit with 10 skills, by the way. Oh, you're cooked. Holy shit, get shredded. What the hell? Did they just split up to look for me? Split up, Scooby-Doo. Looking ass team, bro. What is this? We really get some crazy teams, don't we, bro? Their freaking Sork dropped 14 kills. What'd you say, bro? Oh, that's why we lost. Cause we were carrying at the beginning, dude. You like you crashed because of your GPU, or you just disconnected from the game? Yeah, I think that's a GPU timeout. This game needs drivers, bro. We're like that's just gonna continuously happen for you probably until drivers. That's not a connectivity thing. That's a GPU timeout. Your GPU times out as a safety mechanism when it can't communicate, so that it doesn't like hurt itself. My shit does that sometimes. It'll just close the game. Yeah, I heard a lot of people talking about the new Nvidia update just sucking ass, like just trash. You might want to roll back drivers, maybe. That might be the problem. New drivers come out, and it doesn't have specific drivers for the game. Yeah, you might want to roll back drivers, honestly. You might want to roll back. And it doesn't restore 100% HP for tenacity. It's only 100% incoming heal. So it only really helps if you have a pocket healer. It's still good though. Like I said, it's just class isn't as OP as you dream it to be when you're getting hit with 1,000 fucking range users before you could even get to them. The new Nvidia drivers ass I had to roll back. I don't even think it's an Nvidia thing. Like I said, it's a communication problem between the developers of Aion and the major GPUs. Like usually you see every AAA game, right? Like Cyberpunk. When Cyberpunk came out, Nvidia and AMD had drivers specific to Cyberpunk. When Diablo came out, drivers specific to Diablo. I haven't seen any Aion specific driver update for this game. It's an issue with communication to the major GPU developers, and if they don't do it, I mean, we're all cooked. Let me know whenever you get back in, Crypto. I'm a Q1. Why do these NPCs keep calling me the N-word? What NPCs? What are you talking about? Huh? Going full focus, slave grinding for AP. See you tomorrow. Enjoy your AP grind, homie. Maybe they release drivers when A2 comes to global. Dude, Nvidia has headquarters in Asia, same as AMD. They have headquarters in Asia. They need to communicate before it comes to NA. It's not like these companies are just local to US. These are global companies. They need to globally communicate and release drivers. This game is kind of huge. It's kind of surprising that they have that bad a PR, that they haven't worked together. I don't know if it's on the GPU end or the game's end. It's kind of a fail on both parts, honestly. If a new game comes out, that's like a marketing ploy. You could say, hey, we have the best optimized drivers for this game. You want to play this game? You need our card. Like, that's a marketing tool. But nah, these companies be lazy sometimes. Or they just have bad communication. Or both. Or I'm just failing. And then I got a Lady Luck. What the hell? You open the door. a freaky little Colombian girl. What the hell? Get cooked. Get cooked. What's happening in my team, though? Let me get this relic. Watch this shit, chat. We saved the day. We saved the day. Oh my god, bro, got deleted. I'm gonna take this tornado up, actually. Just wanted to stop them real quick so they couldn't run. I don't want to push this. I'm pretty low HP. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Let's see. Give it 3 seconds. My team's actually winning that push. 3. Actually, no, they're losing now. Hold on. Oh, I'm going up. Oh my god. My team got full wiped. Oh my god, I killed him in 2 skills. Bro got turned straight to an egg. Alright, let me get that. Let me go back in, dude. Where's my team? Holy fuck. Legitimately, nobody's there. They're just waiting at spawn. Oh my god, dude. We surely win this, right? Get over here, dude. Get over here. Alright, they're starting to trickle in. Let me get this buff and then re-engage. I don't know what you're doing back here, Long. silenced me. No, the silence, bro. The silence and the immunity stack. I had to win that. I kind of entered. You play that deep, you kind of have to win, bro. Because then my team's gonna fucking lose the push because of that. I'm frozen as I'm jumping off the cliff. Sorcerer is not OP whatsoever. Freeze me from 30 meters away as I'm jumping to reposition. Class is an OP. Buff it again. It's not strong enough. I just need to get them off the objective there. Give my time for my team to get back in the fight. I had to do that or we just lose. That push gave them the time we needed to fucking respawn. Now we have to win the next push. Why are we not pushing this, man? I'm gonna wait with my team for a second. We need to play this slow, I think, with this team. We have a very balanced comp. Let's try to play this front to back. Alright, if y'all are gonna escort this, I'm going to get this buff. I don't know how they're always grouped on top of each other, dude. I don't know how. It's always two of them. That's 2 times in a row. I'm almost cooking both of them, dude. I know for a fact I can win that 1v2 with my buff. But I didn't think there was 2 there. Alright. Silenced again. Can't even press a fucking button, dude. Okay. Third class scouting abyss brings 20 Asmodeans. Of course. What'd you expect? We're gonna Zerg you, bro. You're not there for the 1v1. Sword got minor nerf, not buffs. They changed the passive. Everyone got that. That's not a nerf. Everybody got that. Every single person in the game. Every single class. Almost every class I looked at on that patch got a passive that turned away from raw attack into damage boost. And honestly, I think damage boost is better than attack because the attack is mitigated. The weapon damage boost is gonna scale with the higher weapon you have, whereas the attack is like it's like additive, so it's more mitigated. I think I would have to go back to the specific patch notes to get accurate numbers, but from what I could tell, every class got a passive turn to weapon damage boost instead of flat attack. Their ranger had 26 kills. Their elementalist had 17. I'm sorry, I misspoke. It wasn't the elementalist. It wasn't the Sork that was OP. It was the elementalist. But let's see. Skilled counterattack. So this is Gladiator. It's now damage amplification instead of attack power. Guardian. Attack power. Change the damage application. The long list of buffs for Chanter. Magic Castle. That's Sork, right? So they got in their biggest AoE was changed into, I mean, their biggest damage dealing skill was changed into an AoE. And then they got more shield, and they got the same passive rework, damage amplification, attack power into damage amplification. And nothing really matters for Ranger. Elementalist, a bunch of buffs. Damage amplification on Cleric as well. I guess they didn't do it for Elementalists, but it's on Cleric. Yeah, I guess it's 4 classes because, yeah, you're right, it is 4 classes. Ranger didn't get touched, Assassin didn't get touched. But it's the same thing. I mean, if also I think actually what they said was Sork and Gladiator were overperforming. But I mean, they gave the same rework to Templar and they gave the same rework to Cleric. It's not a nerf though, dude. Because if you look at this skill, this is your biggest damage dealing skill for Sork. It's AoE now. That's not a nerf. That's a rework. They gave your biggest damage dealing skill in AoE, bro. Do you think this game will get enough traction when it released in A? If they change a lot of the monetization model, yeah. They got to change the monetization model. Because it's a really good game fundamentally as far as like how it's developed, but it's the limitations and the monetization that's going to scare a lot of Americans away from even trying it. It's going to get dragged through the mud before it ever even reaches NA's computer if they try to release it like this. Any other cleric buffs? There's massive cleric buffs. 20% extra damage on their divine aura, 10% extra damage on wall, 10% on condemnation, 20% on lightning strike, which I think is your main DPS skill. And then they increased all of your healing by 15%. Like insane buffs to almost every class. Insane buffs, actually. So skilled counterattack for me, I think it's experience counterattack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this. So it increases your damage by 20% on a successful block. Damage boost is going to be better than attack power. They did adjust the percentages, but damage boost is going to scale harder than attack, because after a while we don't have straight flat damage boost. So damage boost means damage from all sources. Attack means damage from attacks. So it's not a nerf. That's a buff. It means all sources of damage, not just your attacks. All sources of damage. I think that's a buff. So you see, damage boost damage affected by target's damage tolerance, right? So this is the only stat that can cut through damage tolerance. I would say for PvE, probably attack is better. I think they need to do more than that, but I mean, that would be a start, Phillips. You back, Crypto? I'm free to play. I haven't spent $1 in this game. If you ever want to see if people are spending money, you can go to the stream, and if you can see that purple icon, if it's 0, they either spent it all, or they never spent anything. I haven't bought a single battle pass. I haven't bought a single premium thing ever in this game. I haven't even bought the new battle pass, which can be bought with Kina. I don't want to waste my million Kina. I'm fully free to play. I haven't bought a single thing in this game, and I don't plan to. You there, Crypto? Let me do this event while I wait on him. Do you usually connect with Hong Kong and switch to Taiwan? Only if it doesn't let me connect on Taiwan. Usually after my first connection, it lets me connect via Taiwan. Just to put things in perspective, I have both subs. I play 4 hours a day. I'm 2,500. Well, that's because you play 4 hours a day and I play 20 hours a day. So yeah, there's a huge advantage for buying those passes. If I was to buy those passes, I'd probably be closer to like 2.7, 2.8K. But I'm making it a point to play free to play. I think it's more fun. Yeah, I mean, if you can't play that much, obviously it always makes more sense to swipe, but I also don't really celebrate foreign economies. I don't think it's good to support foreign economies. Unless, you know, you plan to move there or you plan to go and reap the benefits, but putting money into an economy that's probably not putting money back into ours is not really that good. There's a bunch of people spending like fucking $1,000 and this game's not even in NA yet, so they're not being taxed, so you're just giving money to another economy. I don't think that's smart. Your country already sold out to China? Every country sold out to China because China's rich. They're rich in royalty. They have so much resources, so much land, and now they're in technology too. China is so much more richer than people think, man. The average person, the average family there that was like tax collectors and warriors and accountants, like, bro, they're so rich, you have no clue. Holy shit, I almost got griefed. Couldn't activate that. Thank you for the sub, bro. That was so close, dude. 10 seconds. Three. Oh my god, I finished. Bro, that kid was fast. Hey, Radiant. Take that. New Zealand? I mean, New Zealand needs help, bro. Last I heard, they're being halfway taken over by Maoris and pirates because they have no military. Just a big island. And it's like, there's no real control, honestly. New Zealand needs some help for sure. Australia, I don't know. Big country, don't really hear about, a lot about it, to be honest. I don't know. We let them build and operate like sovereign land at port in Darwin. I don't think a lot of those APAC countries really know what's going on in the global economy. Most Australians are so far disconnected from the other parts of the world. Bro, the Maoris are the native people. They should take over. You're not wrong. But it's just more so the fact that they're not part of the government. It's kind of the same thing in America, right? Like the natives here kind of got shit on. Now they're like living on reservations and kind of like super depressed, most of them. It's really sad to see sometimes. But yeah, I mean, typically, you know, government has to give these people some type of reparations and like set something up. Set up programs, set up some sort of like ecosystem for these natives. But I haven't heard of anything like that. I just heard Maoris turning to pirates and fucking shit up. Yeah, I don't know. I would say, yeah, needs a little bit of help. Oh shit, I didn't buy my scrolls. Where's the merchant? Is he invisible? What the hell? Oh, this guy's standing on top of it. They were part of the government. The Maoris didn't get shit on like Native Americans. They fought the invaders to a treaty. Really? Maybe there's different sections of Maoris then? Every time I talk to some of my like New Zealand friends, which I haven't talked to them in a couple of years, but they made it sound a lot different. Like most of them are pirates. They kind of just form militias. Maoris get heaps of benefits in New Zealand. The pirate thing is so funny. Definitely not the case. Huh. Well, sounds like a better ecosystem than America then, because it ain't like that here. I mean, the natives did get some benefits, don't get me wrong, but they got shoved into like their own little small communities, and They kind of just devoured each other. You know what I mean? They kind of devoured each other. They didn't really have a lot of hope of ever joining this type of a civilization because they were so far like behind educational wise mentally that I think they just kind of stuck to the reservations and the casinos. So the people who own the casinos make all the money, and it's kind of like a toxic cycle of like spitting people in and spitting people out, like kind of just self-devouring people, getting people on drugs. It's, yeah, the reservations here, yeah, it's not, the natives are not doing good, man. It's really hard to know what's going on in other countries until you visit, man, because all I know is what I hear, and America doesn't teach you about any other country. All you know is what you hear on the news, and if they show something on the news, it's probably propaganda. It's probably like half true, half false, you know what I mean? So I think, honestly, probably very ignorant. I was so ignorant of other countries until I started traveling. Not even probably, like I was legitimately just ignorant about other countries until I started traveling. And even now, the more I learned and the more I realized, like, bro, we've been sold a lot of lies, dude. American people have been sold a lot of lies, dude. A lot of the shit they taught us doesn't make any sense nowadays. We typically only hear about the bad shit, man. Holy shit, I pulled their whole group. Cooked. Go ahead, get the relic, brother. I gotta help the team. This fight morphed me into a spirit, bruh. Bro, these kids are getting cooked. Fuck. I'm cooked here. I think it was still worth though. I did a lot of backline damage there. New Zealand is beautiful and developed well. She's very expensive here. That sounds like San Francisco, man. 50-year-old house cost $1 million, bro. To live anywhere, you gotta pay $2,000 in rent. It's like insane. All the beautiful places get taken over by greed. McDonald's McChicken and fries are $16. Yep. That's exactly how California is, dude. Bro, that team got cooked. Bro, we need to get that crushing level 16. What you mean we? I got mine level 16. I need a level 20. Mine's level 17 right now. I need a level 20, dude. I need to get crushing wave on this weapon. I need to reroll precision, but I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to wait because I I want to all in this weapon. I kind of don't though, because it's already plus 16. I want the extended weapon. If I can get extended weapon with crushing wave, then I can let this weapon go. But right now it's kind of carrying me. Because if I get crushing wave on this, then I'm gonna have to all in this weapon for a long time, dude. Yeah, I need crushing wave somewhere here instead of this evasion too. And I also need crushing wave here. But if I can get it 1, 2, 3, I'm good. And I got level 20. Or if I can just get 2 and then level up my Arcana. Because I only have plus 2 from Arcana. I can get another level here if I level up this card, I think. But it's really expensive, man. Really, 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 really expensive. Really, really, really expensive, honestly. I think I need to do some transcendent runs, but I was trying to wait for the homies. Because all we really need are 7s. There's no healers here anyway, so it's better to do it with the friends. My island in Canada is 800k minimum for a 2-floor house. Up to like 3 mil. Yep. I think it's just the economy, man. The world economy, global economy. If it's a nice area to live, they are going to tax the shit out of you, man. All the investors and banks probably took over most of these areas. Wait, I have crushing wave on mine. I almost roll for combat speed. Don't ever get rid of crushing wave, dude. Don't ever get rid of a crushing wave roll. Ever. Ever, ever. Until you get plus 20, dude. It's better than almost every single other thing you can have on your gear for PvP. Have crit attack, status effect, attack, crushing wave. Status effect is good too, but maybe if you want, you could re-roll status effect for combat speed or might. But if you're PvP only, you might want to just keep it like that. If you're PvP only, that is. I have combat speed on my glove. And I have it on my guard. It's kind of rough trying to get it on here, though. I need to start re-rolling precision. But it's like, re-rolling a stat that's good for another stat is like, I don't know, bro. Re-rolling a good stat for another stat, you could get something worse, is my fear. That's my main fear, man. But yeah, I need to start re-rolling for crushing wave. I'm just trying to wait. Once I get another level of crushing wave on my Arcana cards, then I'll focus a bit more on my gear, to be honest. But can't really do much right now until I level up my Arcana cards, which I'm trying to be patient. Chinese investors own like 50% of my city. I think they own majority of the world. People just don't realize it. Even if they don't directly own something, they're like, we're so dependent on them making things because they own like most of the manufacturing of the world and the patents. It's kind of crazy. These rangers, bro, I can't even get a hit off or they kill everything. I hate when it rerolls. Has the same stat but a lower amount. I don't understand how that's a thing. How do you reroll the same stat? It should be removed from the list, right? Look in your mail, more energy and tickets. Alright. Well, more fire temple runs for the extendo weapon, I guess. Or at least hopefully some more uniques. Honestly, bro, I feel like farming uniques might be better use of time. I mean, you get the Kina from Fire Temple though is a thing, but I feel like farming uniques might be a better use of my time when you're going for perfect stats because getting that weapon is not happening. I'm perfectly fine with moving to the next dungeon though. Whenever you get on Yumi, perfectly fine. Lucia's not back yet though. They have massive debt owing to them from other countries because of the infrastructure they build for them. I mean, everybody has debt. There's good debt and there's bad debt though. I think infrastructure debt is good debt. At least you're building something as an investment. America is in debt to everybody in the world. They think they're ever going to do anything about that debt? No. Even if we don't pay them, what are they going to do? Nothing. I'm still online. My friend said stay online, so I grabbed an energy drink. Oh, that's very unhealthy, dude. That is very unhealthy, brother. But, hey, when the addiction calls. Hey, got the Twitch back? Yeah. I've been back since yesterday. What's good though, Ash? How you doing? If you missed yesterday's stream, you might have missed one of the greatest Aion streams ever. I think we were almost 200 viewers. We were clapping kids all day, dude. Shit was fun. Yeah, I know, but I have fun in the game, so it's weird. I know, that's why it's so addicting. We're having fun in a nerfed version of the game. Imagine if they actually fix this shit and make it better, dude. Imagine, right? Crypto, you back yet, bro? You still AFK? We just got more rewards, bro. More crystals, redstones, more tickets. Let me see. Did you get everything? Let me double check. So I should have 20 plus life crystals. If I get everything, I should have 50 life crystals. I don't know if it's random or if you get everything. Let's see. I have 50 crystals. And I have the energy. You do get everything. Yo. We have... Bro, what is... Yeah, this is some Christmas shit for sure. This is some Christmas shit, bro. 9 dungeon tickets. All this energy. Bro, I need to run Transcendence, man. Let me see. Key reward. Key reward. Key reward. Shit, dude. I might have to start PvEing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I have 10 Transcendent tickets. And I'm not getting that weapon anyway. I might as well work on my cards, right? I don't think I'm ever gonna utilize all these tickets, but we'll keep them. I was slumped after work. That's how it be. That's how it be. Get off work, too tired to enjoy the game. I feel bad. That's how my girl is sometimes. Where do I get the Christmas dailies? From the village. Look in the village and look for a Christmas tree. There's like these festive bell shop NPCs. PP weapon is a lot better. I think for close range damage, yeah, but that extended, imagine 5 meters of crushing wave extra, pulling all those enemies in. You could never escape. You could literally never escape because even your iframe would get pulled back. I'll be right back though. I gotta use bio. Oh, sure. Caramel apple? Yeah. We can share one. We can share one. If you want. Yeah. What did I miss in chat? Y'all having whole conversations without me, bro. Just keep getting ganked in Abyss. You leave if you keep getting ganked, dude. You don't just stay in there. If somebody's just destroying you, you just leave, bro. Don't keep going back. You're gonna lose AP that you can't get back. Ooh. Yeah, LED. If it's a 3-letter abbreviation, it's the server. Asmodeans run my server. Can never step into the Abyss. You need to go in during off hours, man. It's like 7 o'clock, so this is getting into peak time. Let me see, because right now it's like... it's 10 a.m. So they're waking up. They're getting their coffee. They're logging in. They're about to start swarming. Probably want to go in when it's like super, super late or super, super early in their time. But, yeah, playing this game solo is not the way to play. This is a team and faction-based game. It's team for PvE. You need a solid couple statics and friends and guilds. And for PvP, you need to have a good faction, or you need to have your guild carry the faction. And that's what's happening right now. I go in there with my guild, and we just carry the faction, man. Thoughts on Ranger? I think Ranger is insanely good when built correctly at end game. When you have all your damage, all your crit is over cap, and you have your silence Theostone, I think it's an insanely good class. But it's better for groups and large scale. Small scale, you have to be pretty fucking good to play it, because most melees are going to dominate you in small scale. But like, yeah, it's a range class, so it's made to be in a group. I'd say probably it has the best aerial combat in the game. Probably. Because it's like 360 degree. Need a fire temple guide? Really? Is there no fire temple guides out there? All my friends quit since it's not an A release? Then you need non-casual shitter friends. Time to get some new friends, dude. Yeah, hopefully server swap comes soon. I stopped playing games with my friends because a lot of them, like early childhood friends, because a lot of them don't really play shit consistently. They're like old man in the brain. We're the same age, but they're old man in the brain. Thank you, babe. I see a zooted. Alright. I'm gonna do a couple more PP matches, and then I gotta find a way to get into some transcendent groups. I was a little hot, yeah, that's why I opened it. I could take off my sweatpants, though. I have shorts on. We also really haven't had it open all day, so we need some fresh air. That doggy been opening his mouth all day, polluting my air with his stinky breath. Right, dog? Hey. Don't your breath stink? Hey. Doggy. Bro just wagging his tail. What do you want? What are you doing down there? He's waiting for you to tell him what to do, babe. I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. We need some PV. We need to fucking PvE the shit out of this game right now. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm here. I'm here for it. Cause holy fuck, I need to start doing like T7s and T6s at least, so we can get these blue cards, man. It just sucks running that shit because of the amount of Kina you get for completion. Like, it's super easy, but yeah. I feel that. I'm turning to a fucking. Yeah, no, like we all do. I need to get my blues max. I need my gold max. We need to be. We need to. How the fuck did you max that out? You spin all your blue cards, max it out, or? Bro, what the hell? I spent like 1,000 cards on that. It's about the season. One's from the season shop. Strange. Must be some battle pass shit, I assume. I mean, some of them, sure, but I didn't get that many. I need to run more Transcendence. I got like 11 tickets right now. Yeah, shit ton of energy. That's literally my biggest. I think I've already completed that. Yeah, your item level counts in everything in this game, dude. Every single point of this game, your gear matters. I'm gonna do a couple more PP matches, and I'm going straight PV mode for the rest of the night. Just need hours and hours of Transcendence, to be honest. What the hell? Why did my screen just go black? Is that blind? Is that what blind does? What the hell? Yeah, that's not working on my Sork, but right now with all these dungeon runs we just got, that shit's delaying the fuck out of it. I'll tell you that much. I bet you do, Mr. Whale Boy. Ain't no way they're getting 1v4'd! Ain't no way I'm 1v4ing a 1-star! I'm out of here. See ya. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god. Maybe they were right. Maybe Gladiator is fucking broken. What the fuck did I just do to them, dude? What the fuck? Bro can't even fucking press a skill, dude. Imagine losing somebody with 10% HP. Oh my god. Brother, uninstall. This freaking tornado, bruh. It eats all my resources. Oh my god, you almost paralyzed me. I almost died. It's just crazy near their base right now. I gotta reset. I'm gonna die here. It's okay. It's a good death. We completely stopped their push. Somebody's backlining the objective while they're fucking wasting time. Bro, this shit's so fun. There's so much depth to this mode. This is such a good Battlefield idea. Oh, the relic spawned. Alright, I gotta clutch this shit. Oh, just one shot, two of them. I'm dead here. Surely my team capitalizes off of that, right? I took out almost 3 people. I got my transcendent skill here. Oh my god. Look what my team is doing. 12 of them are fighting one person. What a team. What a team. What a team. I got an AFK. Okay, he's back. This relic might be the only thing to save us. And they got it, motherfucker. Hell nah. Bro, cooking this kid. He's just shift dashing. I can't let him press a button. He mushroomed me, dude. And I'm silenced. Insane. Mushroom. Silenced. Silenced. I mean, he wasted the relic. He used the whole relic on me instead of my team. Surely we win this. Yeah, they won the push. Get 1v4'd? It's their whole backline down. Bro, I'm the only one this team sees. They are very smart, not gonna lie. Draw my ass, bro. 13 kills. What a team, dude. Alright, one more. So your stigma skill level 10 with -1000? Nah. I'm using level 10 blade toss for the slow. The slow is necessary for catching people in Abyss and setting up plays. But I think I might drop Lifesteal Blade. Like, Tenaciousness level 5 is really good. It's really good, man. But the problem is I don't always have a healer. Ideally, I really need to get level 15 Zykl's Blessing, but the amount of combat stigmas it costs after level 10 kind of sucks. So I've been debating on what to do after I reroll my lifesteal. Yeah, I've been debating it. I think the negative stamina is really good in 1v1. Don't be wrong. But I don't want to really spec so much for 1v1s. I want to spec for just all content. And I think that multi-hit chance level 15 is probably the most important. Honestly, I think that's the most important buff. Level 10 tenaciousness is pretty good too, though, to be honest. Because of the 20% max HP heal, but yeah, I think overall I need level 15 Zykl's Blessing. You ever go to Phoenix Gaming Lounge? Didn't you ask me that before? Or is that somebody else? Somebody asked me that before. My answer was not yet. Oh. Yeah, I said not yet because when I moved here from Chicago, the last thing I was thinking about was doing things around other people. When I moved here, it was like 120 degrees and I was outside every single day at the lake, the mountains, went to the Grand Canyon. Like, I've been in nature, man. I've been just getting back into nature because being in Chicago made me extremely depressed and not want to be around other people. So I haven't really went anywhere like indoors, honestly. I think I've been to like one arcade, but I haven't really been going anywhere indoors. I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh there, but I haven't been in there since IMT. Yeah, low key, that's another thing. I haven't really been anywhere except streaming since IMT. You want to do outside? It's to be in nature. It's not to go be around other people. If other people are there while I'm in nature, whatever, but yeah, I'm definitely not. Maybe we'll see next year what happens, what it does. But there's a lot of other places I still want to go in nature. I think the best thing or part about Arizona is the environment. Lake Havasu, like Salt Lake, Salt River, whatever. Uh, the mountains, all the different mountains, all the different trails. There's still so much nature I want to see, and that's mostly what my girl wants to see too. Last thing I want to see, I mean, at some point, like I said, but it's kind of low on the list, low priority on the list, based on what I'm saying. What the hell? Bro, why do I keep bugging out in this game? Just randomly my wings deactivate. That shit happens way too often, bruh. Like, please give me this game in NA. That shit happens way too often. You gotta check out Sonora by Flagstaff. You talking about the Sonora Desert? Technically, I've been there. I went to Mexico. Bro, my team got cooked all because I freaking got my wings clipped. I stopped half their team from pushing, but my team was getting absolutely shit on. Like, nobody's dying. Nobody's getting kills, dude. This is wild. Not even worth using scrolls. What a pre-made, dude. That's not even a pre-made. I legitimately just got matched with nothing but shitters, actually. Fun game. Told you the data server in Taiwan is bad. I mean, playing halfway across the world. Can't really say if it's the servers or if it's my 130 ping, dude. Typically, you play games at like 20, 30 ping, not 130. It's up the 17 freeway by Flagstaff. Oh, there's a Sonora in Arizona? I thought you were talking about Sonora, Mexico. Are you talking about Sedona? Are you talking about Sedona, Arizona? Yeah, the weather's pretty consistent. This is the best winter I've ever had. It's only like 60. It's like 60 degrees at night, 70 degrees in the day, bro. It's like amazing weather for winter. Honestly, I try to avoid most tourist places. Even though I went to Grand Canyon, we kind of like stayed in like a little casita in the mountains away from everybody. We only went to the Grand Canyon like for a couple hours, and it was beautiful. It was amazing, but there's too many people, dude. I'm definitely gonna add Sedona to the list though, because it does look pretty beautiful. It does look beautiful. It might already be on my list. Let me double check. Nah, yeah. I have a far list and a near list. I think next though, I think for Christmas we might do Lake Havasu. I really like water. But I don't know, because it might be cold. I don't know. We'll see. I want to go somewhere warm for Christmas, man. Yeah, that's the thing. Everything's 2 to 4 hours. Like, everything is 2 to 4 hours from where I am. It's like, it makes it so hard to choose. It makes it so freaking hard to choose, man. Oh, he died already? Excuse me. Oh my god. Thank you, babe. What the hell? This freaking Ellie does damage, bro. You gotta die. Yeah, you gotta die, dude. Holy shit. There's a Templar escorting? Don't run now, dude. What the hell? Why was my character standing there? Not sure why you're doing over here. Did he really iframe that? Oh my god, bro. I just died in 3 skills. Somebody on their team? Let me see. He's a 9th class. Bro, people just swipe in this game and they don't even know how to play, bro. How are you a 9th class killing me in 2 skills, bro? What? You haven't even played the game. You've already probably swiped thousands of dollars. 9th class? You have no idea what the game is even like. Bro, what? I love the verticality of this arena. That shit's so fun. Bro, he got deleted. They just gave up. Wow. Oh, pay to win Glad on my team. 18 kills. Actual pay to win. Jesus. You think on NA, all the little things that patched like class cards? Well, definitely, yeah. The way they released Throne is it was on almost the most recent patch compared to Asia. Like, we got almost everything other than T2 Like, they released all the quality of life. They actually gave more quality of life updates. So if they're doing anything like that, then yeah, we should have almost everything other than like the content. They gotta like, they're probably gonna have to trickle it out, right? They're probably gonna have to like give it to us in steps because the game already has a lot of content. So if they give us all the content at once, it might be a little toxic. We'll see though. Was the pay win and throwing and they released as bad as Korean? Nah, they toned it down. They like optimized Throne for NA release by removing a lot of the paywalls and allowing people to play the game free to play a little easier. Do you think Ion 2 is going to be a success in NA? I think it could be a success if they change the monetization and they change a lot of these gates. They really got to think a little bit more carefully about the Western audience. It could be a success. Bro, this kid's pay to win as fuck. Like, holy shit. He just deleted a Templar in like 2 skills. How's that even possible? I mean, we were both on him, but still. Was 901 not pay to win when it first came out? It was subscription based. Ever since it went free to play, it was kind of pay to win. It just got worse over time, to be honest. But yeah, it was subscription based when it first came out. So technically, yeah, not really pay to win. When they went free to play, they added all the pay to win shit. That assassin, dude, came out of nowhere. Holy. We can definitely win this easy. Just gotta play a little safer and not be engaging Templars. They have a lot of Templars. Let me get this relic. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god, cooked. Bro, almost took my whole health and 2 skills, by the way. 2 skills, dude. I'm gonna sit and wait for the biggest push. I'm gonna jump in and AoE the shit out of them. Bro, he just got pulled 3 times. That's so toxic. Let me help him out. They are just trickling in, dude. Can't move. I can't press anything. There's 4 people CCing me with 0 healing. I think I just lost a relic because of that. I literally got 100 to 0. The Templar pulled me and silenced me. How do you proc a silence off of a pull, dude? What? Oh, we win off that because they wasted every ability on me. 7 kills, not bad. Bro, there's a bug where if you click someone's name in the second team view, you get stuck. Really? You're talking about in Battlefield? If you click someone's name, you get stuck? Wait, why would you click their name anyway? Maybe with full PP gear, that guy doesn't have any chance. I am pretty much in full PP gear. I have like a couple pieces that aren't PP, but it makes a difference for sure, but not that big of a difference. That guy's pay to win. You're just dead and you want to see gear? Well, I guess don't ever do that again. I mean, teammates' gear don't matter. They could be geared as fuck and still suck. I don't know. Thanks for telling me so I don't ever do it. But yeah, there's no point inspecting people's gear. Some people go in as a trainee with 0 gear because they want the AP. They want to get carried. I just did 14 overhead slams in a row on a boss. Yeah, dude. That's why I'm saying. That shit's OP. I think I've done like 20. If the boss stands still, bro, you could overhead slam, reset all day. Shit's OP. If I put silence on both lefts as a stack, no. You can only have the same type once. Wow. Alright, I gotta go PvE after this one, dude. I'm at 4 wins. Let's need 6 more. I gotta go PvE, though. I was trying to suss out who to pocket heal. The Gladiator, that's 1v10ing on their back line. If you don't have a Gladiator, you're gonna lose. You heal the Gladiator, dude. It's not worth healing a Templar unless it's like AoE heals because they're already tanky as shit. It's not worth healing squishies. If they're a whale, they're gonna frag anyway. You heal the Gladiator, he's gonna CC the entire enemy team if he has any type of a brain. Oh, he's already getting the relic. Oh, he left it. Wait, what the hell was that? I'm still in combat somehow. Bro, you're getting cooked. The blind, bro. What the hell? That shit makes it look like a glitch, man. I'm telling you. They're both silent. You're cooked. That should be a win. Bro, I'm versing you? What the fuck? You just got smacked, dude. Yo, who's the Nagal? That's a crazy name. I can't believe somebody knows about the name Nagal. Who's that? Or the Nahal. That's some Yahweh Indian stuff, dude. Like Sonoran Mexican. What, dude? Who's that? Yours, I nothing? I was hoping you were Nagal. Bro, you got a degenerate name, dude. I thought you were a high class son of the Elohim, and you got a name called I nothing. Damn, brother. Damn. You deserve to get smacked. Yo, what's up, James? How you doing, bro? Alright, man. It's time for some serious PvE, guys. It's gonna be so fun. I didn't have my PP title on that whole time, dude. I'm trolling. This is a problem with not having loadouts. I gotta swap everything manually. And I just be forgetting shit, dude. Just be forgetting shit, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think these 4 skills will change. Alright. Bro, I was in PvE spec. All those battlefields dropping 6, 11 kills. I didn't even have my PP amulet on, dude. I was still cooking kids. Yo, that's crazy, dude. Bro, they have to add preset loadout. Swapping all this shit makes my brain hurt, man. Ugh. There's no healers doing transcendence. Actually cooked. I want to do a 6 or a 7 at least. Shit, air raid. Oh shit, I forgot about rifts. I was gonna do the air raid. Alright, shit. I literally just swapped it. Yeah, but I want to see if somebody comes through. Let's see. Maybe I'll teleport back to the air raid. I only have like 3, so it's not that bad for me. Chew has logged in. Oh, Crypto, you been on the phone this whole time or something? Oh shit, 8th class. You're cooked. I gotta go back PvP spec. God damn it. I totally forgot about rifts. Why ain't nobody in chat remind me, bro? They come over here and the first thing you do is start farming pets. Fucking losers, dude. With negative 20% PV damage. Yeah, bruh. Trolling, right? Trolling, dude. Trolling, dude. I didn't have my PV title either, man. Until more than that. I don't know where these kids spawn. I used to think these were bots that would come through and farm pets. These are actual legitimate Pokemon hunters. I gotta go over there and get my pet souls, man. Which portal are you going through, Mythos? Oh, you're near me. Yeah, I was just trying to scout it out. I already killed one person that came through. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes, then go over there to their zone. And you already know the strat. We gotta stick together. And... Are you chasing somebody? Nah. We gotta go provoke them, dude. Provoke them to Zerg us. Saint of Altgard? You talking about Saint of Virtuon? I don't know. I think it's from the storyline. I don't know. I can't remember. I wish it told you. I think that's from the storyline or something. Or it could be from an achievement. I don't know, dude. It's really hard to remember. Zeta, do you remember where we get that title? Saint Virtuon? Guess not. Alright, I'm going to the portal. Coming to you, Crypto. Let's go. Is she coming? It's the last dungeon when you finish the silence. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I think so, yeah. You finish all the sealed dungeons. Yo. The monolith? Completed all the monoliths? All the feathers? Could be. I don't know, dude. It's hard for me to remember that shit. Oh, you can look at the source of titles? Hold on. How? Oh, title info. Yeah, okay. Bro, this UI, bruh. You're right. It comes from the monolith. So it's from completing all feathers. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not the sealed dungeon. It's monolith. Bro, be careful when you come out that portal. It spawned me in the air. Oh, it spawned me different from y'all. I'm gonna go check. Oh, I'm near their main town. I'm gonna go check their main town this time. I'm gonna see if we got an angle there. If not, we can go to our other town. I gotta cook dinner after this. I'm kind of hungry. You see where I'm going, Mythos? Chi? Their main town's this way. I don't know if it's possible to do what we usually do. Virtuon Fortress. Alright, let's see. How can we get inside of this town? Well, actually, I'm already inside, but where are the guards? There's guards there. I'm inside right now. That's a guard, right? That's a villager. I see a guard over there. Scholar? I think... Oh, he's sitting right next to a guard. So... We're safe here, but there's guards all around in the center. We gotta find an area near there. NPCs or something. Be careful, dude. I got full flight time. I'm gonna fly high and see if I can find an angle. Wait, I think this is an angle by me. I don't see a guard over here. Oh wait, there is a guard. Fuck. This dude's like an inch too close to the guard, man. Fuck. With a Templar, bro. This is the strat. With a Templar, I'm telling you. Yeah, bro. Everywhere, man. Trigger, I'm surprised you can type. I know you Europeans be off them crazy drugs. Oh my god, guards, bro! I flew right behind you, you baited me! I gotta use a crystal for that shit. The guard just fucking Kamehameha my shit, dude. Hell no, not me. If I could block, maybe. Dude, I got hit with 2 arrows and I just got cooked. Best classes in PvP in your opinion? Every class is good, man. It just depends on your playstyle and what type of PvP you like, or whether it's large scale or small scale. Alright, I don't think this town is possible. I think we go to our other town. There's too many guards, man. Everywhere I look. I'm gonna start heading to the other one. Let's see. Can I take the windstream? I'm gonna take the windstream for a boost. Yo ass fully asleep if you still think I'm your son and I didn't taught you everything you know, little boy. You're not even 30 yet, dude. Rep, yep. Rip. Guards legit pay to win. They buff the fuck out of those guards. Usually I can tank them. We're heading to the other town because we can't do shit at that town. We gotta go provoke people, another one. I just wanted to test and see if it was possible, but nah, there's too many guards near all the areas where people are. And then you go up in the air, and then there's more guards. Like, yo, what the fuck? This is why I used to like World of Warcraft, Burning Crusade. The guards were killable. With a healer and a tank, you could kill every guard. Here, they make these guards fucking 1v9 Goku Super Saiyan 4, Super Saiyan God, dude. Alright, I'm almost there. Moving to their town. Meet us at Safe Haven. Nah. Ironically. Meet us at Safe Haven. It's no longer a safe haven for them. People on our server kill guards? Really? Maybe if you got full block, full evasion. Maybe. It's possible. If you kill them one at a time. The melee ones don't really do much damage. It's the range ones I feel like. All of them take you to a town, DJ. You gotta be careful. Yeah, that's what I did. I'm almost to safe haven. I'll be there probably by the time y'all catch up. As far as the Templar, yep. Max block. That's what I'm saying. Max block. And shields. Templars could still go evasion, I don't know. Templars are really good for invading towns. You can pull people. You can pull guards. They're kind of bis for like invasion PvP, honestly. I see Crypto, I'm coming. I'm almost there. You need a key for the green ones, no key for the orange. Yeah, that's why you always do North Vertrion portal. It takes you a little closer to all the towns. I think we're too far up north, aren't we? Yeah. We want to be right down here, Crypto. Come down here to the south. Yep. Come south, Crypto Chi. Yeah. That town, dude. Bro, there was like 20 reds here last time. Where they at? I think Nah, they could just be overlapped. Bro, it's so ironic they added that guard right next to that merchant after we killed that merchant over and over and over last patch, right? Like, they had to be watching us, right, dude? Like, come on, bro. That's what I'm saying. Dad was fucking with us, dude. They put 2 guards over there now, actually. Look at the guard's aggro radius, too. It's 360 degrees. Aren't mobs supposed to have, like, a frontal cone aggro range? Bro, they gave him 360 aimbot. Come on, man. If they're PvP flagged, they want the smoke. Yeah, we need a Templar. Tell Crypto. Hop back on his Templar, dude. Without a Templar, we are not killing a guard. I think it's cooked this time, boys. I'm about to circle the island, see if there's another group of reds, but there's no reds over there right now. Right there. That's what I'm saying, dude. Way more guards than us. Bro, I don't see a single person flag though, so I don't even think it matters. They're all gray. Yeah, we're a safe haven. This is crazy, bro. I think Asmo was starting to catch on. We're like, guys, stay unflagged if you're anywhere in your map because we're pussy. These guards are just standing there menacingly. Is that a red? I see a red right next to a guard. Oh shit, I might die here. I'm dead. Oh, Transcendence! Oh my, bro. I'm dead and I'm not respawning because there's nobody in this town to kill, bruh. Nah, I can't find anybody. I just keep dying guards. That sucks. We don't have anywhere near the amount of guards Asmos have. Apparently Asmos must be the biggest crybabies because... Alright. I left because I keep dying to guards and I can't find anybody. Back to PvE, dude. Nah, no, everyone's PvE flags. I think they're just legitimately just scared, dude. We farmed 10k AP off of them last time. Very unfortunate. They have to change that shit flag or roll back the whole system. Dude, I wish. Their excuse was that there was a bunch of level 40s dying. Bro, it's week 1. Everybody's still leveling. Like, who cares if there's a level 40, 41 dying? At least, you know, you could have pushed it to 45 cap if that was the excuse. They basically literally just killed Rift PvP. They said, oh, there's a bonus if you kill someone who's flagged in your zone. But I'm not getting any bonus because the only people flagging are like 5 stars and 7 stars. They don't give me AP. Yeah, they should just made it 45 cap, dude. They're trolling, dude. They're trolling. What a perfect waste of one of the best ideas for a PvP game mode. Nobody does it anymore. Bro, we used to get zerged by 20 people. We'd be sitting there 4v8, 4v12 every couple hours. That shit was lit, bro. It was literally the best time I've ever had in MMO almost, dude. Like, come on, bro. Like, if you missed the first 14 days of Aion, you literally might have missed the best game ever. It's easy to fix after 18 CP PP flag. They can do that too, right? Like, there's so many ways to fix it, but to just turn on PvE flag, no one's ever gonna PvP flag because they're all zerglings. The only time they're gonna PvP flag is to have 6 people around them. The whole point of it is like, we're enemy factions. I should be able to kill you. It's super stupid, man. They just make it like the second you put PvP piece on your PP flag. They can do anything. All of those ideas are more viable than this shit. Cause everyone's scared. Went from camping caves to baking bread because I'm bored. Bro, I have so many people comment like that they just logged out of the game after those PP changes. Like, that's the whole appeal of Aion. That was like literally 90% of the content. Get strong, wait for rifts, grieve enemy faction. That's why we're enemies, bro. I'm supposed to be grieving you. You're supposed to be mad. You're supposed to die. It's not like you lose anything. You just respawn, bro. The PvP also counter bots. That too. They did ban a lot of the bots. I'll give them that. But like, now the world feels dead because you don't see the bots and you don't see PvP flag failures. You just see a bunch of grays in single player mode. Literally, the PvP flag's like single player mode. I want to do a 7. Alright. I'm going to start the oven so I can start cooking my din din.
There's a card there when you go. Just like a random card and put a potion on.
Assassin or mage? Yeah, healer. I set up your targeting settings and notice when I'm fighting Vacron, it doesn't let me target the rock to break out. You need to make sure you have soft target on. Target scanning, or your controls. Adjust aim position. Where's the soft target option? Oh shit, we got a healer. I forget where the option is, but basically if you deselect a target, you should have a soft target rectile. Not sure why I'm not seeing control mode, distance, adjust, match, select aimable. Maybe it's just automatic. It might be automatic. But yeah, if you see how like if I have nothing targeted, I can still press a skill. That's how you have to target the that's how you have to target your teammate if they're stuck in Vacron. I think it's better if you once you reach specific CP cap, you have 24/7 flag. I think you should just have 24/7 flag. The whole point of an MMO is to like get strong and then use your strength to fight and to have fun. You know what I mean? I don't know. I died so many times, it's like when I was a kid, to people who were better than me, and I never once like bitched or moaned about it. I just found a way to get good. It's like this new generation. It's like, oh, this guy's cooking me. I'm gonna cry on forums instead of figuring it out, bro. Like, you gotta grind harder, and if you can't grind harder, you gotta swipe harder. If you can't do either one of those, you probably should be playing MapleStory. Because MMOs just... they've always been like that, traditionally. I don't know. This new generation's different, bro. I guess they thought this was gonna be Blue Protocol or... some other bullshit. I don't know, dude. So it's still targeting Vacron if my camera is facing rock. Should I hit... No. If you unselect a target and you move your cursor to a target, you should see this white cursor. It's a soft lock. I think it's default for Aion 2 mode. If you see the white cursor, that means you should be able to target the person who's stuck in the rock, or the person who's stuck in the vines, whatever the fuck it is. Alright, somebody already get this. Bro, I'm playing with 300 MS. Started playing the game so late and also undergeared. 300 MS is insane. I died more than I killed, but it was so fun. So you got the right mentality, man. I'm telling you, it's just this new generation. People are so soft, man. They grow up with no father, which I grew up with no father too, but like, you scared the shit out of me, woman. What the fuck? There's who? There's what? A grasshopper. A cricket. I know what they are, but you scared the shit out of me for a cricket? It's a cricket. You ever seen Jiminy Cricket on Kingdom Hearts? I'm doing a lot of things right now. Hold on. It was probably on top of coffee or something. I don't know how it would get through anywhere else but the front door. I just got cooked. My entire group left. GG. Alright. I'm just gonna leave this. Way too many things happening. Trying to slow cook my food. And my woman is screaming about a bug. Need to train that dog. Wait, y'all found some PP? Y'all still in their zone or y'all in our zone? Ah, fuck. Alright. I'm gonna finish cooking my food and then back to the grind. halfway there. I think when I come back, oh shit. Nice, dude. Yo, you want to do our transcendence before we move to the next dungeon, Lucia? Later, I'm finna do them now. I ain't got shit else to do. What else are you doing? I mean, dungeons, but I want to get stronger before we go to that next dungeon, bro. We might be able to do a 7. Yeah, I got a couple blue cards that I need low key, but let's see. Here, I'll open it. It doesn't matter. You have 7, right, Lucia? On Arcanus? What'd you say, Lucia? That's what I'd be talking about. He's too comfortable. Yeah, Lucia, did you say something, bro? Oh, yeah, I was almost had to do the same to my dog. But do you have level 7 Arcanus, bro? Okay. Crypto said he wanted to do this. I think you said it's parchment that drops here. Yeah, actually, yeah, I need I need compass and mirror. Where does mirror drop? Mirror drops here too, right? I think. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm opening up a 7. Yeah, I mean I do too, but I'm not worried about that till I get my other one max. Mythos and Lucia. They take so long. But I get another level to crushing wave. Yeah, mine's +3 as well. But I low-key think I'm trying to think because I'm gonna just get this to 3. Overhead slam. Another overhead slam level. Yeah, it's hard getting to 4, dude. Alright, we need another like mage, right? Yeah. Alright, let me finish cooking my food and I'll see who applies as I'm cooking, but actually I mean we could technically do this with anybody, right? It's Arcanus. You know, the shattered mechs aren't really that hard. We'll see though. Let's see if we can get it cracked out. Range DPS. I'll be right back. There's a Glad actually applying. Let me see what type of gear he's got. And he's got a PvP gear, but it's +17. What do you think, Lucia? Or Crypto? What do you think? It's 3 Glads. Alright, I'll kick him. Be right back.
Land on top. There's no mark there on top. Where you're falling at.
Oh, we got an assassin. He's 2.9. He's pay to win. All right. Yo, call out colors in chat. My food's almost done. I'm trying to need like 20 more. I got 2 more minutes. I don't think this guy speaks English. Whatever. I'm just gonna start. Be right back.
Look at the pinned messages that I sent you. Just type that out, copy me. Shabby.
All right, my bad. I'm back. I got my food. Oh, the lightning effect, the chain lightning effect of floor 7. Yeah, that's gonna be a little AIDS. This tastes better than the first time we ate it. Pretty good, pretty good. I cooked them with butter. I slow cooked them. Bro, what am I dying to? I wasn't standing still. I was moving backwards. I was S-keying like my noob teammates in Battlefield. I can't even help here because blood. We pull them out of the blood. Does this guy not realize there's blood under us? Drag them here. Here we go. Oh. Bro, I can't believe what they did to Rifts, man. They thought a little extra percentage bonus in AP was gonna actually bring back Rifts again. Like, yep, instead of 100, you get 25 extra. Like, bro, that means nothing if nobody's PvP. They're trolling us. Yeah, I might have added an extra 20 calories to this food, but 20 calories tastes good as fuck. We got some range mobs on us too. That's simplified Chinese. Bro said hieroglyphics. Same shit. Oh, to them, yeah. Yeah, it's not like World of Warcraft where it's letters. Yeah, it's literally runes. Yeah, you're right. You can emote. You can emote though, and they can understand the emotes. Like you can taunt them with emotes. Oh, we missed by like an inch, dude. No, bro. Enemy faction cannot see. They cannot see. Enemy faction cannot see what we say. When you're in a group, it's different. Open world is like you're supposed to be enemies. That's why I don't understand this PV flag. We are sworn enemies. What the fuck? I'm standing still and dying again. Oh, nah. Oh, yeah. Bro, what was that desync, bro? Because we got an Asian in the party. Yeah, bro. Like, I jumped in the air and just froze on top of the disc. Oh, God, no. Oh, they're 100% gonna snitch. That's the whole point, though. You want people to come. You want to provoke them. Yeah. Would be nice. I mean, just because you swiped, don't mean you're good. Imagine Virion 29, Virion 2900, bro. We'd have been getting carried for real. We don't need an S. We just need to complete it. I already have rank 8. I'm not really worried about score. I'm worried about getting my loot, my cube, bruh. That's what I'm saying. Even asking for that change is so disrespectful. That's like basically snitching on yourself, saying you were the kid in school getting bullied at the lunch table. Same people asking for PvE flags, the same people that got bullied out of their seat in school. Like, that shit's crazy. You let somebody come to your zone and clap you, and you don't want revenge? What, bro? We gotta kill these two. What is it on this one? It's not 45, is it? Shit. The blood. That shit hurts, dude. My dog is walking around in sadness right now. Got kicked off the couch. I guess my girlfriend's tired of him. Dog is spoiled. Anytime you give him like a little bit of extra room, he starts expecting it all the time, taking advantage. Bro randomly chewing on the cover and shit. And he brought a bug in it from outside, motherfucker. I had to kill the bug. He just fucking up, dude. Alright, he just fucking up. My dog uses one paw to do that. Oh my god, dude. I don't think it was poison I died to. That was the lightning chain effect. Was it? Oh, it didn't show up on my screen, I don't think. I'm halfway paying attention. I'm trying to finish my food while eating. Or while playing. But I'm pretty sure I've not seen any blood. What the hell? Oh my god, I just got rooted twice. Bro, what's rooting me? What the hell? I don't understand what's happening in this ride, dude. There's nothing around me. Where the fuck is he? No, he's behind us. I think he just died the wall. Oh shit. Bro, I couldn't even How am I getting hit while I'm iframed, by the way? I'm legit shift dashing, still getting hit. Like, that's gotta be, excuse me, desync, right? We're over here, PvP and PvE mobs, basically. Alright, bro. I got 2 more bites. I need to enjoy them. Maybe 3. They'll come out eventually when they have more people. Just stay there until you get zerged. Kill as many as you can. What the hell just happened to the boss? He just TP'd. Bro. What just happened? Crypto, did that happen to you too? The boss TP'd? Yeah, he just teleported. What the hell? The things I do for love. Bro, I'm in there. Bro just smacked me with his slug butt. I told you. They always do that until they get like 5 or 6 more. I ain't never heard Fissy as excited in Throne, that's for sure. I told you. I literally told you what was gonna happen. Like, I have the Asmodeus down to a T. Exactly what I said was gonna happen just happened, right? Like, bro, I've been dealing with these kids since day 1. You bring 2, they bring 5. They fight like America, dude. Bunch of Zerglings. I don't think he can get through the lightning, but yeah. So no more assassins and no more these types. I really thought when he was 2.9k combat power, he was gonna be good. Bro's dying on repeat, just like an American. Like, bro, we have 150 ping, 200 ping, and you're dying the same as us, and you swipe for 2.9k combat power? Okay, brother. Where is he? I don't understand. Should we just leave? Let's just leave and restart, dude. This guy is horrible. Wasted my dinner on that guy. Alright. Let's see if we can find somebody who's English. Hold on, let me see. That was very graphic. That was very graphic. A 2.6k sorcerer. Oh my god. He's got a plus 13 weapon. It's true dragon though. What do you think, Crypto? Yeah. um. Soon Lucy gets back. Bro, we have so much PvE to do. We don't got time for fails. We have so much PvE to do, man. I'm not trying to PvE all week. Oh, whatever he left. They be speed leaving like there's just a bunch of groups at this level. There's not, dude. There's very few. Damn, dude. I'm still so far away from leveling up this card, man. This dude has a true dragon plus 18. I don't know where Virion's been, dude. He's been casual. He was like rank 4 for a while. He's even fallen down in arena ranks. I hate how this freaking... Every time you go into the shop, there's a pop-up. Is it really worth buying these pets, man? I doubt it. I mean, you can get pets you don't have, but it's like, you just go kill the mob. Damn, this dude Lucia gotta eat less meat, bro. Bro said, I'm going to the bathroom. It's been like 10 minutes. Yeah. Thanks, babe. I put seasoning too. But yeah. You want ice cream? You're gonna be like, I'm cold. Of course you do. If you want some, I'll take some too. Want to buy healer? We gotta get this man on a vegetable diet. Boy, he's constipated. Either that or he has wife aggro. What can I do while sitting in town doing nothing? I need to go collect some sapphire. That's just not worth it. I will keep collecting Odal energy. I'm surprised this guy hasn't left yet. That boy Fisty paid to win, bro. He don't care. He paid the price. What's your common power now, Fisty? You're already caught up, dude. You just need PvP gear. Oh, you finally left. Why are you touching me, woman? I have rights and there's laws and shit. Baby.
Then why are you bringing the law here?
I have rights.
Yeah, I know, baby. You have rights. That's fine. You have the right to say no. You haven't said no.
How's the update? You mean like the most recent patch? Or you? Oh, the event. I mean, every class got buffed, but my class, so not really a huge benefit for me. And then the event, it gives me a bunch of extra free stuff. They gave us a shit ton of energy, man, but it's so much that I'm gonna be PvEing for days. I mean, it's good if you want to push combat score. Don't be wrong, but it is a lot of work, man. I guess it'll keep us busy for December. We'll see. But yeah, literally every class but mine has been buffed. I get it though. Glad doesn't need it. They're kind of insanely strong. but I just didn't really get much from this patch other than energy. So lots and lots of PvE, man. I'm still mostly upset that they killed Rifts, to be honest. It hurts so bad. Rift PvP was Aion, dude. And it's like now I'm just sitting around doing everything hoping they bring Rifts back. Because, like, Abyss is decent, but it's not Rifts. Rifts PvP was chaotic, man. You'd get zerged. It's 4 of you. You die. You can't come back. Setting up the Kisk and enemy territory and invading them. Like, bro, that was Aion. Yo, Mythos, what the hell you feed Lucia? What the hell? Where? Bro said, be right back, about to use the bathroom. It's been 20 minutes. Bro ate some freaking prunes or something, bro. Like, ate some Taco Bell. I'm actually sitting here gathering old energy out of boredom. Alright. I'm gonna give him 2 more minutes before I go queue some PvP, cause what the fuck? What is this? I hate switching modes though, man, cause just to do PvP I gotta swap every piece of gear and all my stuff, man. It's so annoying. Watch I get into a match. He comes back. If they keep down this road, is RIP for an A. They have the money to fix it. I think they're trying really hard, but they're trying too hard to please the wrong audience is the problem. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but it's still early in the game's development. Throne was a lot worse than this before it came to NA, so let's remember that. Throne was horrible. Throne was actually horrible before it came to NA. Even the Asians didn't like the game. You finally back, dude? Lucia? The fuck you eat, bro? Bro was deep throating sausage all day. That boy constipated. What do you think about the input delay on skills losing your shit ton of damage? I don't have any input delay. My inputs are pretty smooth, to be honest. You just gotta optimize the game. I don't know what you mean by high ping. Like, I'm 130 ping. I definitely lose some inputs, but my game is relatively smooth, dude, to be honest. think it might be better to put the pool on than the HP, because letting these mobs free cast is not it. Let me put on the pool. I have 130 ping, 140 average, 130 on the low end. I also optimize my game. I have like a ping or input delay reduction in my GPU program. Also optimize exit lag so I have better ping. There's a lot of optimization you can do to help the game, but I mean, I'd say for playing across the world in a whole other region, most of the time it's good. It's when it spikes and like you're flying and your wings drop, or like you dodge a mech and you're still getting hit by the mech, like it's very annoying. But I mean, what do you expect for playing literally halfway across the world? Most of the time it's good though. It's like 75-25. Blood. I got 2 mobs stuck on me. Yeah, the pool's way better, dude, because take way less damage. At least for the trash mobs. It's not gonna help on the boss, really. Yeah, I'm thinking about resetting mine, too. I got Transcendence for 5 seconds here. I'm gonna do a lot of damage. Or Tenaciousness, I mean. Bro, the pool is so good, man. It's so good. For me as a Ranger 170, I lose like 30% of my DPS. I mean, I don't think it's 50%. I mean, you're definitely gonna lose some damage. I don't think it's 50%. That's probably an exaggeration. I mean, you're definitely losing some damage, but I mean, skill queuing just would be boring. I heard they're planning on adding a global cooldown, but I think that's just gonna make the game feel worse. Skill queuing doesn't matter when there's animation canceling. It's not gonna help. Global cooldown just makes the game boring. The whole point of the game is you get combat speed, you scale infinitely. You shouldn't expect to compete with somebody on 20 ping on a class like that. Asian is in our party fucking having PTSD panic attacks, dude. Why is he spamming question marks like this fucking League of Legends? What's wrong with these people, dude? Yeah, I think skill queuing is a really bad idea. I think global cooldown is a really bad idea. It takes like everything it would just take away skill expression. We're not meant to be playing this game on 130 ping. Yo, does this guy not? Bro, do we really gotta stop accepting them into our groups? Bro, I got hit by one. There's no way. I get one shot by one blade. Such desync, dude. Bro, what? Yeah, I think we gotta find an English fourth, bro. Cause we're playing with these guys and the party just starts bugging out, dude. Honestly, you're never in the DPS at 170 ms. That's what I'm saying. Why would you expect to compete with somebody on 20 ping at 170? That's not a fault of the game, dude. We're not supposed to be playing this game. Be happy we can at least play it. 170 ping means you're all the way across the world. You're 12 different time zones. We're at the peak of technology for you to even be able to play the game. Bro, what is with this guy, man? Do they just swipe and get carried, bruh? They just swipe and get carried through these dungeons? You're so ass. Yeah, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more of these kids. No more. No more, dude. No more. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more. No more, no more, no more. Holy fuck, dude. How are you this bad? Holy shit. I am willing to wait for an English only player, dude. Because this shit is cooked. Not only is bro spazzing out in fucking chat, he's ass at the video game. Bro, fuck. We might as well fucking wait on Yumi at this point, dude. I need uniques. We need somebody with a brain. Bro. We could do this with anything or anybody. That has only partial to do with it. The problem is that the guy just fucking sucked, bro. He's 2.6k. But he's in PvP gear. Whatever. He said he speaks English. No, it's just a random. I don't know who he is. Call out colors in chat real quick. Okay, I guess you're black, Crypto. I feel like Fisty talks like he's like mulatto, bruh. Like, bro's like a burnt caramel or some shit, bruh. Bro said, what did I do to start getting cooked? You were born black, brother. No, I got the pool on, bro. This shit OP, brother. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at this. Pull OP, bruh. Pull OP, bro. This shit good as fuck. For mobbing? Yeah, man. Wait till we get level 20 and I'm healing too. I'm saying, bro, that's everything. That's when Glad is a class. Until we get level 20, we're a meme. Until we get zerged by 6 Asmodean. Hell nah, I'd be broken. Clerics would do everything. Heal, DPS, and tank. Shit. It'd basically be like protection paladin at that point. What got in the house? Ever since y'all came back from outside, I sneezed 5 times. Damn dog. That's what I'm saying. Something came from outside, bro. I wasn't sneezing like this. I don't know what the hell going on. That helps, because the pool helps so much because they're not hitting us. But like, I'm like perfectly animation canceling and circling them too. Yep. This is where the other guy just started spamming and raising in chat. He's like, question mark, question mark, question mark. There's another guy. There's another guy. Who cares, bro? Like, it's not that deep. It's regular mobs. You sweating that hard just to go to the boss and suck ass at the mechanics. Bro, you was AFK for a solid 10 seconds. This is not a battlefield. This is not a PP match. This is a T7 Arcanist, bro. This is the most relaxing shit you could do in this game. You over there high strung like you drunk 6 cups of coffee. We got another mob on us. Those mobs hurt, bro. That's why Stork is good, because the CC's on the mobs. I'm giving DPS buff. Bro, what the fuck are we getting? Straight apes, bro. I'm so tired of this shit, man. We need the homies for this. This shit's wild, bro. We're in Transcended 7 and people can't do disc mech. How did you make it this far without learning disc mech? There's only 2 ways to do it. It's straight line or angled. Huh? We're doing Arcanus right now because Crypto wants to do this. But I'm down for whatever. It's better to do it. The homies and the fucking shit random, dude. Oh my god. He hit me with both discs. um I don't care what we do. I just don't want to play randoms. Alright, we're leaving this and running Lucia through 5 and 6. Just anything is better than doing this with random, just wasting time. Bro legit just rage quit because he knew he was about to get flamed. Well, we're running a 5 days research for Lucia right now, so whoever's at 5. Lucia, I invited you. Lucia AFK again? Jesus Christ, bro. This is why I don't PvE. You don't complete anything, it just feels like you're wasting your time. To 15, what are you talking about? Oh, the double pre-select. Yeah, nah, hell nah. Chew, I invited you. I guess I'm getting defense bonuses now. Damn, bro. We gotta ban Lucier from talking to his wife when he's gaming, bro. This shit's getting out of hand. Bro's AFK every 5 seconds. I'm getting bloodthirsty, man. I want to go PvP. Ain't getting no gains right now, bruh. Just raging at randoms and transcendence. Start a 5 to help the healer, and the healer AFKs. I'm gonna re-invite y'all on a 7. Mythos, accept the invite, bro. We're only doing the 5 because of Lucia. He's AFK. It's a motherfucker, dude. I don't know, bro. Let's just try. I'm trying to sing here. The matchmaking isn't race gated? No, I don't think so. I think every faction can PvE together. Maybe. Have you been to Australia? Nah. Only Asia. I've had a chanter heal this before. That should be good. I think it was 6. It is. It is fucking crazy. Mythic plus, dude. Like, yeah, the scaling on these are insane. And the combat power is just a lie. Yeah, nah, never been to Australia. Been to Korea, been to Singapore, Malaysia, Philippines. A lot of places in APAC, but never had a huge reason to go to Australia, work-wise. I would be down to go, though. Why'd you ask that, Muffin? Pull up from a vacation? A vacation from playing Aion? All I do is play Aion. This is a vacation, bro. Vacation from my favorite game, dude. That's all I do. Talk to my pretty Colombian girl and play Aion. I definitely plan to visit every single country, though. What did I die to? The mob's not even moving. Oh, the poison. It wasn't rendered. I forgot these mobs shot poison. Oh, that's what's fucking me up. It's the Chanter's purple shit hitting the ground. So I couldn't tell. But yeah, I plan on visiting every major country and continent at some point. So it's definitely on the list. Our Chancer died. I forgot he's melee. This game, microtransactions as bad as the videos make it seem. Most people just make videos for clickbait, for views, for the money. So probably not. I mean, it's kind of bad, but it's not as bad as a lot of people make it seem. I am free to play and I compete on almost every type of content. But I mean, yeah, if you spend thousands of dollars, then sure, super pay to win. You don't have to. You don't have to. Watch the soul binder chew. That shit hurts. And then I spawned on a soul binder. Is membership required to play? If you start 4 weeks late, sure, yeah. But if you were here day one and you were playing the game, it wouldn't be that bad. I'm fully free to play. I haven't spent a dime. I haven't spent a dollar. That being said, if I would have spent money, I'd probably be a lot further ahead. Like if I would have bought the subscription, I'd be a lot further than what I am now. I'm not gonna lie about that, but um, if you were here day one, it wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, if you don't have a lot of time to play and you're not gonna grind 20 hours a day, then yeah, you probably want to spend on the game, right? Because if you don't have the time to play, the money is what's gonna supplement your lack of time. But if you have the time to grind the game, it's a Korean game, you should expect to be grinding. It's not that big of a deal. There's some truth to what people say, but most of them actually just suck at MMOs and they make content literally for clicks. And it's much easier to make something negative and get views than it is positive. So it's mostly copium, but I mean, there's some truth to everything, man. It's not like it's fully false, but like I said, most of them really just suck. So you need to kind of like take into account who you're taking advice from. Is it somebody who's actually invested into the game? Did they actually play the game? Did they put in hours to really figure it out? Or did they just open the cash shop and just spout a bunch of bullshit? Because that's what a lot of people do. Alright. Now for the hardest boss in the game. For melee. If you're ranged when he does that thunder mech, you take way less damage, right? Acid range too. Bro, that is not the area for him to be facing. There's no way to get behind him. Is there no way for elementalists to turn off their enmity? It's way worse when elementalists get aggro. Is there no way to turn off enmity for that class? Cause you getting aggro over 2 gladiators is fucking wild. We need to keep the boss relatively focused on one area. AoE mech. I mean, I've been in dungeons with cracked DPS, but it's like Ellie has some insane aggro generation. What the fuck was that? Yeah. I don't know if it's possible with a chance here. 7 is fucking wild, dude. They just buff Channer too. They should have way more healing. What the hell, dude? Bro. Dodge everything, get hit by everything. No matter what, I can't dodge the charges. Because if I dodge, I just still get hit. I think it's because we have Aion in the party. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Our healer just left. Not surprising. Alright, let's restart. Let's get a cleric. This has been the biggest 2 hours of waste of my life. I'm gonna do this Legionnaire event. I don't think the Chanter buffs were enough for us to do +7. Maybe 6 was fine, but +7 does not seem possible. Should I play a cleric on launch? Give up my gladiator ways, dude. Yeah, I think cleric would be my third choice after Sork and Lab, but yeah, it just seems to be a problem of healers, like the higher level content. I'm doing 23k back crits. How am I not rank 1? What are these people hitting? Okay. They try again with a cleric. Let me know when you're out of that Legionnaire event, Chew. Alright, I'm inviting you. Oh wait, forgot we need a healer, I'm tripping. I'm just gonna open the party for a healer, I guess. Hopefully we get a cleric this time though. We got a cleric crypto. Let me check his combat power though. He's 2.4k with blues, bruh. Do we kick this guy? He's also Asian, so the ping's gonna be bad. Plus 12 weapon. 0 heroics. Why do you have on blues, bro? Oh, he left anyway. Well, let's see who applies again, because crypto was AFK. We had a healer, but you're AFK. It doesn't matter. He had shit combat power anyway and a bunch of blues. We'll give it a second, see if we can get somebody else. Why are you touching my feet, woman? See, this is why I'm debating on going cleric, bruh. This is exactly why. Everybody wants to be a DPS. Nobody wants to heal. These shits are so unproductive, bro. We've done nothing for the past 2 hours. We need the homies to like get to this point. And we need another. I don't think we have any other clerics though, is another issue, bruh. Yeah. I wish Channer had revive. They should, I guess. They're a healer. But then, if they did that, people would probably go Chanter, Cleric, 1 DPS, and they would just cheese max and just keep rushing each other. I could see that being super toxic. Keep working, Muffin. Because right now, I am, bro, I lost all adrenaline after we stopped PvPing. Yeah. I'm down, because this shit's cooked. This shit is absolute cooked. Like, you get so much rewards. Oh, we got a healer now. Right as I was swapping to PvP, dude. Motherfuckers, dude. This game's baiting me. So what you saying? You want to go PvP or what? Or you want to do it? Chew, what's your vote? Oh, he left. Typical impatient fuck. He left like there's not like whatever, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I mean that's all of us need. Kina and cars. That's why we're trying to farm Transcendence, but we keep dealing with shit randoms. It's legit like this is in game, and if you don't have a static or you have a static that's getting wife anger all the time, you're just cooked. Most people will never get this far. Yeah. I think that's why he was doing it though, because he has nobody to play with. Once you wail that hard, who are you gonna play with? I mean, he could have just typed something if you thought we were AFK though. You know what I mean? You didn't type anything. Just join and leave. Like, actually, like, this is the only thing I need. Like, I don't even really get shit from PvPing. Like, you get AP, get 28 KP, meaning I need, like, 5 kills on first stars. You know what I'm saying? 5 first star kills just to get 5 combat power from a PP crystal. Like, the end game is transcendence. And, yeah, it's like, we're super gate kept right now. Let's see, 7. I haven't. I still. You already know. We need nothing but crushing wave, dude. We need nothing but crushing wave. Farming crushing wave is in game glad. That's true, yeah. I'm down to try it, but I don't know the mechs on that yet. And we still don't have. See, we're still gonna have to deal with a random. Shut up. I'm willing to do Trans 6, honestly. Trans 6 still has a chance to drop blues, and I mostly just need fodder. I'm fine if I get a blue, but like, I mostly just need fodder, I think. This motherfucker. You're back again for how long this time? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? Nah, I don't welcome this bitch back. Man, and let AFK and ain't say be right back, ain't say hey, wife fag or nothing. Just left. Just like my father. You had to go eat some butt, bro? What'd you do? Crickets. What stats did you pick on the gold arcana? I picked combat speed for the grail card. You get combat speed from time. You also get a lot of skills. It's a really good card. It just costs so much to get a max level. What are you doing, Lucia? We've been sitting here doing random since you left. What's the move, bro? We were gonna run you through 5. You just left and ain't say nothing, bro. I don't think anybody in this Discord heard that, but whatever. It's already done, dude. What's your Shattered Arcanus, Lucia? Yeah. And then 2, what do you have on Arcanus? Two. Is Chew AFK now too? I have 7 but not doing it. Okay. Let's just do 5 and Deus research so we can start easy, like push through this shit, because I have done nothing productive for the last 2 hours, dude. I could have just been slapping his in PvP if this other shit was gonna be. I'm starting to 5. Let's just see how it goes. Let's go until we can't go anymore. Inviting everybody. Chew, I invited you. Yeah, I think we like literally we're all at the point right now where we only need cards. So I'm like, I mean, yeah, we can use an extended weapon, but that shit doesn't drop. That shit's like actually not. It's like a myth. It's like King Arthur in the Round Table at this point. Yeah, for not your class, right? That's like them just telling you like, hey, it exists, but you can't have it. Ready up, bro. Out of all the runs we've done, probably like 15 to 25 between all of us, I haven't seen a single person get a weapon, which I'm not really that mad about. It's like the best in the slot in-game weapon, so I think it should be rare to an extent, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. The RNG is kind of fucking wild. Babe, what happened to the ice cream? No, I'm just depressed PvEer right now. I think this is exactly why PvEers be bitching on YouTube and bitching on dev streams, because they're miserable, bro. I'd be miserable too if this is all I did, man. PvP is my stress relief, bro. You sit here and PvE all day, this shit ass. This shit is ass, bro. Especially with randoms? Oh my god, I'd be the most angry person in the world. I am so grateful to have some homies to run this shit with, bro. Cause holy fuck. Going in dungeons random is like having sex raw, bro. You just putting your life in somebody's hands, bro. It never ends well. Yeah, I would never play this game solo, bro. I would never recommend it. It would be horrible. That's how I felt low key when I was doing Transcendence 1. I was stuck on Transcendence 1 for hours until the homies logged in, because every dungeon a certain type of person failed the mech, dude. Thank you, babe. We got a split crypto. Alright. Poison. It's only 45 and 5, right? Oh, it's only 30? Yeah, it's 45 then, yeah. Are you using PvE equip set? Kind of. I have a PvE amulet and a bunch of dungeon gear, but I still have a lot of PvP gear. I got a split. Actually, technically, I'm just gonna say no because true PvE gear in this game is crafted, and I'm free to play. I will not be crafting just a PvE. That sounds so horrible. Also, it's just not feasible to craft as a free to play. You legit gotta be behind him for that mech. Nice break. Yeah, it's like without somebody from Asia in the party, everything is better. Like, you just get hit by everything for some reason. Oh shit, did you immune us there, Lucy? I would have saved mine. We should call that out. I mean, it doesn't matter this one, but I think on 6 and 7 it might matter a little bit. Yeah, I think party ping is a serious problem in this game. It's actually more of a problem than our own personal ping. Shit. You can't even kill the soul binders. I'm just there to annoy you. Crazy. I need those wings, bro. They look so fucking lit. Sitting here in these bootleg ass blue wings. You're already done Transcendence Floor 10, but you're a priest. Would you get carried by some pay to winner? You can't use PvE gear as a free to play. That's what I was just telling you, dude. You didn't hear what I said? How do you expect a free to play to craft PvE gear? You can't buy it from the marketplace. And you can't craft because it takes 10 years to gather the materials. So to be able to craft all the way up to True Dragon, it would take legitimately like 2 months, month and a half. By then the content's useless. Only pay to win kids are doing that shit. You have to legit play this game as a complete different way if you're gonna play free to play, dude. Nothing that some swiper says applies when you're playing free to play. It's a totally different play style. What the hell? Why am I facing backwards? Damage soak. Black tether. I think in a higher level you might have to immune that. We get black tether on top of damage soak. I think ideally you literally just stop DPSing or you have to use an immunity because 2 people are just gonna die in 6 or 7. In a 7 it will. A 6 maybe. 7 you will guaranteed die with 2 people. You need 3. Yeah, the immunity is the only thing that'll save you. If it's Chu though, she's kind of fucked. I don't think she has immunity. Well, I think actually you can immune her too as well, maybe. But that's only for first phase. That shit's crazy how much easier that shit is than like a week ago. Level 7 is ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous, bro. Even 6. Yeah, it's like it triples the difficulty. It's just them locking you into needing PvE gear. It's really what it is. You're level 5. You should have opened it. We've been sitting here doing nothing for the past 2 hours. You need something. Shit. You been talking to some hoes in another Discord? Shit. Sometimes the homies be hoes too. Okay. Talking money. I feel it. Been much more productive than me. I've been sitting here running my mouth. Getting told I need to craft the PvE gear as free to play. Alright. 6. Wait, I just realized nobody died that whole run, right? Bro, I'm so close to a 4 on my next card. Maybe next run. Alright. Starting at 6. Oops. Oh, let's go to dungeons. Inviting everybody. Just because I'm out of scrolls, I'm just saying double check your scrolls. Make sure you have enough. I'm completely out. I need power shards. Bro, they did it on purpose. They did the same thing in Throne. They give you a bunch of things that don't stack. Like, why do I have 20 picture fragments that don't stack? Why do I have Maybe Fisty or Cali. Yeah, I be debating destroying them. You got morphed. Did you hit the morph into a pet thing? I'm a bird, I'm a plane. Yeah, you an ugly ass bird too. Yo, look at this nigga, chap. Why you look like this? You look like the owl from Adventure Time. Can you move? Oh, this is your alt. It's a bird, it's a plane. That's what I was telling him. Yeah, he's on a low level character. No. Oh my god. You said there's a what? Oh, hold on. I'm at Transcendence. I still see you as a bird. Yo, where the fuck is Moon? I just thought about that. I'ma play face ass. Yeah, because he won't log into Discord to get help. What the fuck? Got a whole guide. You gotta do the VPN. Console player trying to get into a game by themselves instead of hopping in Discord for help. What is this console player thinking? You better talk to your brethren, Fisty. don't you just post it in guild chat, bro? General or guild? Oh. What am I? Oh, I see a corpse. What am I supposed to be looking at, though? I see the corpse. No. You always ask that, bro. I never stream Discord bikes. Oh, that's why you can see that. Okay. That's insane, dude. Bro, it's playing a totally different game. My broke ass got 0 keys. Don't worry about me. And I like completing content. Yeah. Any more mobs? What the hell? I just died to? Oh, was there poison on the ground? I didn't register again? Or did I die to damage? You can guarantee a +1 on gold card. With 5 mysterious crystals, yeah. I'm not worried about mysterious crystals right now. I'm worried about leveling my cards. I got too many blues to be fucking around. Blues and a yellow that aren't leveled. I gotta lock in. Like legit gotta lock in on every Transcendence and then probably spend the rest of my tickets on Transcendence because it's low-key not worth on Conquest. Drops are poo-poo. I think most of our combat power at this level is just gonna come from cards, dude. We're out here playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You out there PvP Cali? A 1-star Spirit Master is a 1 combo. That's free AP, yeah. Legit free AP. It was, but folks turned the tables. What you mean? The Asmodeans always got the table in their direction. Helios don't win shit unless Merc's in there. Mercs and a couple Legionnaires and Anonymous. You gotta fight to get better. I mean, you know how this works. You gotta fight to get better, but you also gotta get gear. You're missing a lot of gear, brother. Right now, you need to do like them and Zerg to win. So you get geared. I'm giving us DPS buff here. We're in a boss fight right now. You gotta use Fisty as your training dummy. Oh, fuck. No! Bro, my wings clipped again, bro. That's the 6th time that's happened today, bro. This shit's crazy, man. Jump in the air, wings gone. Insane, dude. What a game, bro. I think I'm bugged. I TP'd and I'm dead, so I can't revive. Yo. What the hell? Yo, kick me. You can't kick me out. Can y'all kick me out of the group? I can't. My screen's black. What the fuck? Yo, dude. Yo, Gale, what's going on, bro?